Hello, worms. I'm being
Hello.
executed by a dead man. This was supposed
Hello,
to be a
worms.
nice cinematic start, and instead there's a dead man. Let's try that again. Hello, worms. Welcome. Welcome to the worm stream. I don't have the overlay on properly. Can you tell I haven't streamed in a minute?
It's just me. I got rid of the
Hang on,
others.
let me go check the thing I always check really quick.
You know what they say? If you can't beat them, get rid of them.
Hormone. Oh.
Hey, Will, try talking again.
Testing, talking.
Okay, they can hear you. That's cool. That doesn't usually happen. Okay,
Sweet.
cool.
Fantastique. There we go. Alright, the overlay is now properly on. We're all here,
No,
all
I'm
four of us.
Goofball.
And for once, you get to see the world through my eyes.
What's
Hopefully.
up? So, what does it look like, chat? Tell us.
It's pretty much the same as what the rest of you see, but
Uh-oh.
taller.
He's lost in the sauce, you see. The wrong kind of sauce.
Hey,
Huh?
can I ask a favor, Will?
Absolutely.
Can you also bring armor? Because I realized that, like, all my armor's basically gone,
Yes, sir.
and this
Oh!
cave is full of evil.
Oh, yeah, that cave sounds nasty. Oh, Kel Furby, yeah, we made this kind of earlier on in the stream, so you probably just started watching consistently after we weren't spending as much time here anymore. I say made
Oh.
this. We did not construct this. Sorry, let me
Worked on
Retro-
it.
Retrofitted, I guess.
This is a
Um,
generated structure, and we retrofitted it. Crucian hooked it up with Create to make it functional.
Yeah, so it
this
didn't
is
use
where
to
we
spin.
this is where we built all of our early Create bits.
So, fun update about my life. I just quit the job that I was working at because it was bad. The people were great and my tasks were fine. It was the management. And I had a job interview today and I feel pretty good about it. So, like, I'm fine. The point of that is that on my next to last day, because of course they needed vengeance, I somehow sprained my wrist quite badly. So I spent the weekend worrying that I might have dislocated my wrist. Luckily, when I went
You
to
would have
urgent
been
care last
the
night,
second
I
sibling
found...
to dislocate a joint.
I know, right? I found out that I did not dislocate my wrist, I just really badly sprained it. So I have it in a cast. Not a cast, but like a... I don't know what to call it. I'm blanking.
Brace.
A brace. So this is a little difficult, but we're gonna make the best of it. So yeah, that was super fun. I love that I got vengeance from them. And then also, like, I couldn't do a workman's comp because I just quit and I don't know exactly when I was injured. So, like, if I was still working there, I could have gone and said, hey, I'm pretty, like, confident I injured it this day, like, from all of this cumulative work. But, like, I just quit and I don't know exactly when. So that was fun. But anyway, yeah, if I'm playing very stiffly, or if I die a lot, I'm gonna blame it on the brace.
I think that's pretty fair.
Yeah, I'm taking steroids now for the swelling, so that's cool.
So, Crucian, I also just realized, I think... I need to
goblins are in
go...
the
those
screen?
are very much approximate coordinates. I need to do a survey of the rail, because I think I connected it up... Not wrong, I just did something backwards, so I need to adjust.
Cool. Yeah, do that.
Wait, what the
Sounds
fuck?
fine.
Good Crucian?
Yep.
Or bad Crucian. Which Crucian do we have today?
There's nothing wrong with this cave. It's great. Just,
Ow.
Okay,
lots of guys in it.
I'm learning, but I'm not sure I'm happy with what I'm learning.
Okay.
Was
It's not
this
a
the
big
one you
problem. It's just weird. Okay,
Okay.
so the way that I have it going has it going through the tunnel I dug a long time ago, the original tunnel.
Oh, Chris, no.
Oh, dear.
Well, hey, you're ahead on your work now. That's
Now you
nice.
can perfect it.
Or-
Oh, wow, there's a lot going on in this hallway. Let's get out of here swiftly. That sucks. I'm so sorry.
So this is not. This is weird. Is this really how I want to? So it would do that, and then this, and then that, and then. All right, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I had
Sure.
an assignment due yesterday, and I had to email the professor, or like the day before, and be like, listen, I'm really sorry, but it's 2-page essay, and I can barely type right now. I'm like typing all my assignments on my phone with my left hand, and it's really hard. And I cannot do a
Oh, it's your
2-page
right
formatted.
hand?
Yeah, it's my right hand. I cannot do a 2-page formatted essay right now. And she emailed me back and was like, "Don't worry about it. Send it whenever your wrist feels better." Last year, I broke both of my wrists, and I'm still healing. And I was like, "Oh my god, you poor fucking professor," which is a type of thing now, I guess. I just felt so bad.
Okay.
Like, oh.
Really quick interruption just for Kushen's sake. The coordinates I just sent are the coordinates you should actually aim exactly for. Rather than what I was sending before was just a spot near the windmill. Those ones try to hit that block exactly.
Cool.
Are you, like, not on track for that?
No, I haven't looked yet. It's probably fine.
Okay. Yeah, I just realized that at some point I reversed something in my head, but it's actually not that big of a deal. So, we'll be fine. Problem?
Okay. No, everything's fine.
As was my yeah.
One
And
thing I've
before-
noticed.
God damn it. You go.
Oh, I was just gonna say one thing I've noticed as the semester has gone on is one of my professors that I have 2 classes with has started changing the questions every week to require us in some minuscule way to watch his lectures because he knows none of us will. And the reason none of us will is that his microphone has this thing where it fries every time he makes an S sound. And so he's like, and it's sociology.
No.
And it's social changes in sociology. And he says
Social change.
S's a lot. And so
Yeah,
we're
I
like sitting there and he's like,
Imagine.
so as I was saying about sociology. And it is so uncomfortable. And so yeah, none of us will listen to his lectures. And I think he noticed.
I don't think that's unreasonable, and I think
No,
he needs to-
I think people have tried to tell him that his microphone's really bad, but he gets really defensive about it. He's like, my microphone is fine. And I'm like, if you just sound, I will pay you so much money if I meet you in real life and you just sound like that. Like, if you just do sound like a bad microphone,
Well,
I
but,
will
like-
apologize.
there's a strong chance that this is a tenured professor, right?
I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Probably.
If he's tenured, he can afford a new microphone. If he's an adjunct, okay, yeah, I get it. I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm
but
not
I
gonna
spent
get you for
$30 on this microphone. You know what I mean?
True.
If you're gonna spend the rest of your career recording online
Yeah,
lectures,
like-
maybe at least try.
I just tend to give adjuncts leeway because they do not get paid well.
Yeah, no, for sure. Like, it's not their fault. It's just like if all of your students, you could also go to the school and say, "Hey, all of my
True.
students are complaining that like they can't listen to my lectures because of my shit microphone, and I need it as part of my like budget."
Wait
for
a
my
minute. Yeah,
class."
professors
Hey.
have like budgets.
Yeah.
Hey, Will,
What's
do
up?
me a favor.
Yeah.
Can you walk over just like to the base of the windmill where all the mage blocks are really quick?
Oh yeah. God.
Dolores
Yes, Cal
left.
Furby. Yes, it is. And here is how we fixed it.
Is it still
This
mage
wasn't a
blocks?
we. This was a me. I did this because I just wanted to
Well,
patch the hole.
But here's
and,
the thing: nobody else has done anything else.
Yeah. Well,
So yeah,
I
this
did
was our
keep
solution.
saying I was gonna fix it, and then I didn't.
We'll
So
get
Well, at
to
least
it.
he's honest.
Eventually.
I'll-
Damn it! I got all
add
of
it
the
to
shit
the
to
list.
trade with this goblet, and then she disappeared.
I have run out of food.
Oh god.
Miss
Okay, I really do need to start
Goblin.
delivering things to Crucian. Sorry, I was just correcting the rails here so that you could actually connect up to them properly because they were at like weird, funky, wonky angles.
That's a great idea, and it's not your fault I'm in this situation. I have gotten myself into something.
Well, I knew that, but I was
Into the
still not
sumps.
gonna like
Uh-oh.
leave you.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay in this hole for now, actually.
Okay.
Those are cool.
I'm on one heart.
I'm.
So-
Oh.
Just gonna stay here.
I'm sorry.
All right. Well, if you're staying there for a second, I'm gonna head your way very, very soon. But I'm gonna walk back to our I'm gonna walk home from the windmill, collecting rails along the way because one of these railroads is defunct.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Put its
Like,
funk back.
No, we're just relocating the funk. It's
We're
okay.
refunking it.
The funk has just been transferred to a new.
Are you
system.
funking it uptown?
Yes. Well, no. Sorry, we're funking it downtown. It was uptown
Downtown
before,
funk
but
you
we've
up?
relocated.
I don't know if that has the same ring to it.
No, it doesn't have the same ring to it, but we do what
How
we can.
much cobblestone does one goblin need? Sorry.
All of it.
I've traded her so many stacks of cobblestone. It's unbelievable.
Cobble the stone. Stone the cobble. Wait, don't
Was
do
that a
second
spare the
one.
rocks?
Oh, it wasn't anything that intentional.
Eat rocks. It's a compliment.
Nom 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 nom.
Rocks are her favorite cuisine.
nom.
So are
oh,
you
yeah.
building something, Tina?
So I've had to do several really fun things today. One of them I will not be going into detail about because it's not mine to share. I will say no one's seriously injured, but I spent a lot of today in in an urgent care waiting room.
He was trying to get all the raccoons removed.
From
Shit.
yeah.
Evan, do not.
I don't know
I
where
wasn't
from.
gonna
I just know they were
say-
getting removed.
The problem is that Crucian doesn't know that meme because he's a sweet, innocent little man.
I don't think I know that meme either.
Okay, maybe not.
No one knows what you're talking about, Will. Sorry.
You've been terrified by something I don't
No,
know.
wait,
I
Silas
just-
might. Silas, do you know what this is? You like her stuff.
They're definitely talking about the Gunch.
I don't think
Okay,
so.
sure. Let's
Uh-huh.
yes. Let's commit to that's what we're talking about.
I
and
personally would never put raccoons in the gunch.
I'm not.
It wouldn't contain them. They have little scrabbly hands. We gotta think logically here, people. How much
all right,
cobblestone
we need to
do you
move on
want?
before I actually share the cursed information.
I have given her
Um,
3 inventories full of cobblestone.
More.
Yeah. more.
What are
She's
you
hungry.
building, Tina?
She's not building anything. It's for food.
It's for development of Girly Pop
I
Square.
was gonna make a similar joke earlier.
Oh my god. Tina, you want to work? It's someone who, the developer of Girly Pop Square would be named Tina.
Yeah. Right. Okay. Wait. There was the
Oh
second
wait,
thing
are the
because I can
goblins
actually
just
elaborate
hang
on the
out
second
there,
one.
like permanently,
What?
or do they despawn?
Oh, the goblins are like wandering traders. Like they show up, they hang out for a little bit, and then they leave.
Okay.
Yeah, there was one here that I got stuff for, and then she left while I was gone.
So, right, urgent care, one of the big quotation marks, lots of sarcasm, fun things I did today. The other one, and I haven't actually sent it yet, I'm going to send it later. I had to draft an email. So I'm applying for jobs. One of them asked for my transcript. That's actually not a bad thing. That means they're interested in me. But I had to draft a whole email explaining why. So, look, I'm not a phenomenal student, but my GPA has hovered right around 3. It's usually been like 2.9 for most of my time here. Last
Can I ask
semester,
you
it dropped to 1.9, and I needed to explain that.
That seems lower.
It's bad. Yeah, it was.
I don't
like,
know what a good GPA is.
It's out of 4. Like really close to 4 is considered very good. 3, right around 3 is pretty like. It's like a good. It's like average but good, right? It's
Okay, got it.
it's nothing special, but no one's
Yeah.
gonna like.
If someone's like, I have a 4.0 GPA, they do nothing with school.
Right, and if someone has a 3, it's like, oh, you're like fairly good at school. You try.
You're an
And
average
if you
person.
have like
You're normal.
below a 2.5,
You've been struggling.
you've been
You deserve help.
struggling. Yeah, you've been struggling.
That's the thing. I really don't like the system that I could never look at a student with a 2 or whatever and be like, wow, they just must be a fucking idiot. I would be like, wow, something must have happened that you have a 2, whether it's because you couldn't comprehend the material, because it wasn't being taught well or in a way you understand, or something bad happened.
And that's one of the things I was looking at my transcript and it made me feel a lot better is that it's not it's that it's like 2.9, 2.7, 2.9, 1.9. It's a huge drop and it's out of nowhere. So it looks as anomalous as I know that it is.
Yeah, and you can say like,
so I don't
that
think
happened.
Right.
It
I don't think it
sucked.
will be hard to convince anyone.
The good news for anyone else who worries about
why are
that
there
stuff
3
is
whales
that
in this
after
river?
you
Yeah.
after you land your first job, every single time it matters less and less what your transcript was like, because now that you have a job, they go, "What was your job experience like?"
Right.
All
Well,
they care
I have
after that is
had a
that you
job.
have a degree.
So pretty much the way I wrote the email was basically like, for one, this is an anomaly. I think you can even see that looking at my transcript. All the other semesters look pretty fine, and that one's just really bad. Also, I'm much better in the workplace than I am in school. Ask my employers, and they're my references. So it was really easy to just be like, and you can go ask my references.
Tim from Timland. Sorry.
You
That's
doxed
your
Will.
reference?
Now they know he
You
lives in
Tim
Timland.
I
Right.
actually, the problem is, I don't know
Oh.
what's happened to me since the last time that occurred, but every time you make a joke about it, I believe it. I just said Tim
Oops.
from Timland,
Oh.
and you said you doxed him, and I was like, oh shit, I forgot his name is Tim from Timland.
Diverting from Tim, we got a very important question. Thank you, Chris, for pointing me back. We don't always see, so never feel bad about saying, hey, please see my last question, because
Yeah,
we miss stuff all the time, but we're happy to answer. Very important question. How much cobblestone could a goblin gobble if a goblin could gobble stone?
Okay, so my apparent findings, I ran out of cobblestone.
So
That's-
a lot.
That's anecdotal.
That's
I'm gonna
I
bite
don't
your
think
fingers
that's
off.
solid evidence. Did you
I
have
gotta
like a
threaten
control
better.
group?
Yeah, did you have a
Um,
bunch of goblins that didn't
I
use
was being
cobblestone?
controlled by the goblin group.
Oh, Evan's the control group.
I see.
So I'm
I
trying to
don't
find
see
more
it, but-
goblins, but about the average amount, let me count really quick. 1, 2, 3.
Please don't run out our stores of cobblestone. We are using that.
We are.
I've been using it to build. Just like the build the train bridge.
Okay, so my average findings are that one goblin. Wait, no, hold on. Wait, fuck. How many inventory slots are there? I just did the math.
I have no idea. But tonight's vibe is we've weaponized the brain cell.
That seems
Oh,
like
yeah.
a good vibe. Thank you,
This
Kate.
train- It's gonna
I
work.
actually think it is. I actually feel pretty good about the vibe for once.
Doesn't happen that often.
Which, to clarify, it's never a problem that we get the vibe.
So
the vibe is
from
usually
my
concerning.
understanding, the average goblin consumes anywhere above, but a minimum of 135 stacks of cobblestone.
What?
I'm so serious. I have stacks and stacks of emeralds now.
We're rich.
Have you checked how many emeralds we already have in the storage drawers? Because we are
No,
so rich. It's
because
Uh-oh.
I should have checked that because I've been working with my villagers, but I didn't want to spend all our emeralds.
Also, it's we're approaching a full moon tonight, which is lovely because I'm working outside at night and I can see.
When will the moon be? We're not as rich as you think we are.
We're not?
No, we have 2 stacks of. We have 2 stacks and 11 emeralds, and then we
Oh.
have 1 emerald block.
Oh, I thought we had a lot more than that.
Nope.
Oh well.
But I will be spending all of our money.
This is one
That's
of those
fine.
moments where I'm like, that's still so much.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it's not
Evan's
like
gonna-
rich.
Quite a
Evan's
lot,
going to
yeah.
be investing the money into the citizens of Girly Pop Square.
Absolutely.
I'm
See,
totally
if,
gonna be
if there's
investing in
one
Girly
thing to
Pop
learn
Square.
about Girly Pop Square, it's that the economy is thriving because the girlies are popping.
And there's one thing to learn from Girly Pop Square, like it's teaching you. Invest in people, not businesses. But not in like a creepy business way. Just like if you see a person that's strongling, give them a cash.
Yeah, throw $500 in their
etc.
face. Diamonds.
As opposed to, you know,
Fascism.
the creepy one where what corporations mean is that you should pay to train your workers better or whatever they mean. I actually don't know what they
Yeah.
mean when they say that.
I live
It's
for
like
follow-up questions in the
basically-
chat. Because I love when it's like, did that zombie just fly? The girlies are popping. So
It's like-
true.
That's
Yeah,
Steve.
what companies typically mean is like, yeah, give your employees opportunities to get better at their job because then they will feel a sense of loyalty to you and they won't leave.
Right.
Yeah,
And like,
it's like-
okay, look,
Fuck
I
off.
agree with the first half of that. Please give your employees opportunities to get better. And yes, it does tend to build a sense of loyalty. Don't do item 1 for
Yeah.
item 2.
If you're a good employer, there will just be loyalty to you as an
Yeah.
employer.
If that's
the
something
thing.
you're
and
already
sometimes
worried
there
about,
isn't.
you maybe
There will
need to do
never
better.
be full loyalty because that's not how jobs work.
If it's a fast food place, it's a
I
fast
hate
food
Uh-oh.
place.
when
Uh-oh.
like fast food jobs are like, we need complete loyalty, and I'm like, oh, no one wants that.
Yeah.
No one is
People
gonna be
should
like,
pay
oh,
people
McDonald's, my ideal
Actual money,
career.
then.
Not that
And
this
like,
is,
sorry,
like,
if McDonald's is your
newsflash,
ideal career,
but-
there's no shame in that. It's just that like it's really
very
annoying
few
because it's
people's
almost
ideal.
no one's ideal life.
Also, giant red flags from an employer. Our culture is that we are a family. Nope.
Giant
Absolutely
red
not.
flag. Absolutely
And I will
massive.
say it goes down from like a like blood red to like sunset red if it's like a business with like under 50 employees.
Right in the
But
mud.
that doesn't mean a franchise. That means like it has to be like a mom and pop store,
I don't
very
know if
local,
that,
very.
I actually disagree. I feel like when
Really?
the companies
Oh.
are smaller, it's still bad because usually that just means they're gonna like
Oh, it's
smaller
still
companies
bad?
get away with more.
Hmm, true.
As someone who worked for a small company for several years, they can just get away with more and use the excuse that they're a small business because
Hmm,
that's what they do.
I guess.
I'm mostly talking about
yeah.
restaurants here, but like
You're
it does
right.
happen a
Well,
lot.
yeah, restaurants. They're not. I was gonna say they're some of the worst, but they're not really. They're all bad. It's just hard.
It's
to
all
know.
bad, baby.
It's just all different flavors of shit. You know, like pick a
Into our
bowl,
chat
sit
for
down, and start
encouragement.
munching.
Do not.
So, how do people feel about
Give
Peeps?
yourself a shit connoisseur.
Like the candy
Uh,
peeps.
Yep.
I don't love them. I think they're really overrated because it's basically just like eating a marshmallow, which is like fine.
But
it's
they
not
no
great.
longer
I
taste
was
like a
about
good
to say
marshmallow.
I don't know anyone who rates Peeps super highly, and then Cal Furby did. So never mind.
Oh,
I do
Okay.
now know
no,
that.
We've
I-
met our first Peep
so-
fan.
Yeah,
Our first
my
Peepus, if you
experience
will.
has been people
first
tend to
Peepus.
only not really like them or really, really like them. Interestingly, I just had this conversation with two random men in a Napa auto parts store. I was
course you did.
checking out, they were having the conversation, and I just decided to say something because, I don't know. I was
Because you hate Peeps that
felt
much.
like it. Well, no, they were talking, and one of them was like, "I really love them," and one of them was like, "I absolutely hate them," and I was like,
And you're like,
feel
I could be a
that's every-
tiebreaker.
Well, my, well, no.
I don't mean to
what
immediately
I
disprove
said
your theory,
was,
but I think Peeps are fine. I
Yeah,
have no
I-
strong
I-
opinion.
I said I do also think they're fine, but I said I think people tend to have strong reactions to Peeps and to candy corn.
I love candy corn.
And I tend to be more in the
Uh-oh.
vein for both of those of they're fine. They're not great. They're never going to be the candy I pick, but I will still eat them.
Hey, Silas, not to change our relationship forever, how do you feel about candy corn?
I love it.
Are you being honest with me?
Insight check.
Yeah.
I rolled a nat 20. No. 12 plus 3.
Did you actually just roll a d20?
No, but I wish I could have.
Okay.
You know you have a +3 though. Now,
Shen, is Silas being honest about liking candy corn?
if anyone's concerned and needs to know Evan's wisdom score, you now know at least the range.
Well, we don't know if he's got proficiency though.
I don't know. I think if I'm proficient in anything, I am not proficient in anything.
That's
I
that seems
disagree.
recursive, but
I This is
I
something
feel like
I've always
I'm
thought,
wise but not intelligent.
rambling. I get that. I feel more like that for myself too.
And I don't know,
but
because, like,
also-
technically, like, I think the writing I do would count as intelligence and not wisdom, but it feels more like wisdom to me, because it's like,
are you kidding
it's
me?
not, huh?
Don't you study religion?
Yeah, but I feel
That's
like
a
that's...
wisdom for sure.
Exactly. And so I feel like writing an essay, even when it's analytical and I'm studying statistics to write it, I still feel like it's wisdom,
Well-
because it's not like I'm a genius. I just
Evan, you
know
were saying that
from
you're writing
wisdom what to
style.
consider.
Your writing style tends to sound more of the intelligent style, right?
Well, I also think the way I'm a good writer is through wisdom, not intelligence. It's not like I comprehend every concept greatly.
You're
It's
also
that
doing
I know how to
academic writing.
find the right answers. You know, due to my like wisdom of like I know where that would be and how to game that, and then I do it, and then I write a good essay. But it doesn't mean I'm like, oh yeah, I totally understand this microbiology we're talking about.
Between wisdom and intelligence, I'm right there with you. Definitely wisdom. I also think a thing that's interesting for me, and my opinion on this is changing a little bit. I do not have a high charisma, but I have gained proficiency in some charisma skills.
Interesting.
But I am also noting that I may have a higher charisma than I previously believed. I just also had anxiety.
Yeah, I
now
do
that
think you have
that's
a higher
treated,
charisma
it's-
than you think. I don't think
Now that
I
that's
think you're
treated,
right
it's
that
a
like
lot easier.
charisma is not like your thing. And that
Yeah.
sounds like a bad thing, but it really isn't. It's just
No,
that like
well, because okay, there are people who it is their thing. Ian.
yeah, and that doesn't necessarily make a person like
No.
better.
I am more suspicious of people if charisma is their thing.
Yeah, because they don't
Right.
have to be good at anything else if they're super charismatic. No, this is not about. This is not
They don't-
This
specific
feels
to
like
any
this
one
is getting
person.
more specific.
I'm
Let's-
talking
let's
about
redo-
generally people.
Let's
I'm
redo the
thinking
tone.
of like
They
con
don't
men.
have to be.
Not a
No, I'm
Right?
thinking about like
It is, but
con
it's-
men, because con men are charismatic. That doesn't mean they're good at what they do, but they're good liars,
Exactly, yeah.
and
no, they
people
are
think
good at
they're
what
cool.
they do, as long
They
as they
can
do
be.
is scamming people.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's-
Really quick,
yeah.
Will, was the coordinates you gave me the middle block?
Yes, I'm 90% sure.
I hope
Yes.
you're sure.
Yes.
I'll be
I had to
very
think about it.
angry
Yes.
if you are
I'm
not.
sure. I'm more sure.
Okay,
I'm
good.
getting more sure about the second. Yes, it was the middle.
I will be angry at you in approximately 500 blocks if you are wrong.
Oh, are you really that close already?
500 blocks? Yeah.
I
Still
mean, that's
quite a
not
ways.
that close, but it's getting, you are making progress.
Yeah, you will not be able to get to me when you get here because I kind of can't make a safe way across the cave right now because I'm on
That's
Menart. So
totally
I just
fine.
kind of went that way
Hey,
in the ground.
I have a question. Does anybody want to start becoming an alchemist? Crucian has done
Hell
some
yeah.
of that.
Like,
Yeah, I think
potion making?
Yeah.
I like
Evan
doing
did a whole bunch of that last time.
Does anybody want a gun? But not the
Okay,
kind of gun you're used
I'm
to.
getting whiplash with this conversation. What?
Does anybody want a flask cannon that can fire potions?
Ah,
Do you
So
want
when you said alchemist, you meant like
gunslinger?
Artificer.
you meant like chemical weapons deployed.
Can we
Okay.
build?
It can,
Is there
I'm sure
a
it can shoot good potions too.
is there a way in Create we could build like a cool clock tower in the main square so I know when it's day and nighttime? Besides just checking if
Absolutely,
the villagers
there
are
is.
asleep.
yeah.
Well, Silas already built a clock tower.
We
I
just
mean-
meant to make it. We can build a second clock tower in the
It
city.
doesn't
though.
have to be
Really
like
dumb,
crazy. It could just be a clock, but like I mean in the city center where all the villagers are, so I could just look and be like, "Hey, it's
think-
day."
I think we can make that
Wait,
happen.
hang on. Can display links display item like icons?
Yeah. I don't know if they can do icons.
Damn it. I was gonna say we could just make a really big screen with a clock on it somewhere.
Can I make it display a piece of bread?
Oh,
I'm pretty sure Will just told me you can't do that, but if
It can tell
possible,
you
that
how
would be
many
great.
pieces of bread are in a specific thing.
You could have a global bread counter.
Ah, Jamie has awoken. It's daytime. Wait, did you say bread counter?
Yeah, you could have
Yeah,
a bread
like,
counter.
Like you know how some people that believe in money a lot made that debt clock or whatever that's just on a building. It's just got a lot of numbers.
Mm-hmm.
We could have that, but for bread.
The bread
Hey
clock.
guys, I'm giving you bread for a reason. Use it.
Let's
That's
get
a really
this
creepy
bread
thing to
clock.
say.
Okay, milk, sugar, and a spider's eye.
Are you making the gun right now?
No. I'm making a potion flask because each flask can store 8 charges. So instead of you and I having to carry around 13 trillion mana potions, I'm just gonna try see if it'll let me stuff them all into one bottle.
Oh, by the way, Chris just said, by the way, when you asked people how they feel about beeps, I legitimately heard beeps.
How do you feel about beeps? And I love the answers you got based on what you thought we were
I'm
talking about.
terrified of
Yeah,
beeps.
these two guys are the mechanics we're talking about it today.
They were
Yeah,
talking,
these
they
two,
heard
like,
him.
old men in my rural Midwestern town were aware of beep sneeps.
Rough.
I mean, everyone in the Rocky Mountains, I just picked mountains, knows that.
Yeah,
You know,
Rockies
the
are
legend
not
of
Midwestern.
I figured, but I just...
No,
picked
I
mountains.
actually appreciate that you picked mountains that were not remotely accurate.
You know, everyone in the mountains, they know that it's like Bigfoot. Everyone has a story about beep sneeps coming out of the woods to kill you.
Mhm.
And or
Oh,
and or steal your
wait, my
toes.
professor's here to let me
A
know
child.
that there's a panel about the Willow Project. I don't want to get more depressed, so I'm gonna not go to that.
Grow, my child.
What?
Nothing.
No, you back up.
I'm so chill.
You just said, grow my child.
You know when people
But
say
in
creepy stuff
an
and then
ominous
follow
way.
it up with a very reassuring "I'm so chill"?
Yeah,
I do it all the time.
I know.
I
Because I'm...
It's
absolutely
concerning.
despise
you know
the
what?
Minecraft
You know what,
town
Krisha?
for drinking honey.
Because I stay silly. and
He
there is
stays
nothing
goofy.
you can do to stop
Evan
me.
stays silly goofy, and there's
Just
nothing
hack
you
government
can do to stop
files,
him.
but I stay silly. Do you guys know that tweet?
What?
No.
No.
Okay, the I stay silly thing, I say that
I'd
sometimes
like
to be
to
goofy.
now,
But there is a transgender hacker, and she
That.
yeah, she hacked like lots of government files and released information about I believe
Who's the no-fly list?
yeah, it was the no-fly list. And she tweeted about it,
It's just
and
a
it was
list of
like,
men that don't have flies in their pants for some reason.
yeah, okay. And it was
Yeah.
like just leaked the no-fly list, but I stay silly. Or no, it was I'm under investigation by the FBI, but I stay silly. And now I think about it with a little like colon and like 3, like the little curly smiley.
Yeah, and isn't she also like just a picture, like just an icon of like a cat or something, like a cat girl
Yeah.
or cat or something?
It is, and it's just like
I
it
stay
is the
silly.
icon. Yeah, she is an icon, and her icon it is a cat girl of some kind. So yeah, she stays pretty fucking silly, and I just think it's
Silly
great.
goofy.
I just love the idea of hacking like confidential government documents, releasing them to the public for justice, and then being like, but I stay silly.
But I stay pretty silly goofy.
To my knowledge, she still hasn't been like prosecuted or anything. I'm pretty sure she just released another important thing.
Well, if
She's
she's a good
staying
enough
silly.
hacker
She's staying so silly.
to trick the government, like,
Maintain
probably not going to
civil.
get caught. Not that
What are you
it's
talking
that
about,
hard
Will?
to trick
The
the
US
government.
The U.S. government is so good at computers.
Whose child is this?
Yeah, Krushen, I'm well aware. I also watched clips of the hearings.
Oh my god, did you know
I did
that
not.
John Deere kept
John Deere
all of their
himself.
system management and like really important stuff that controlled huge parts of their company on one of the oldest, most easily hacked systems forever into the like late 2000s, like into years ago now, but like it was like easily 2011 or something.
Checks out.
And
What's the system?
I don't remember, but I
Krushen checking
remember
if he could hack
it was.
into it.
I just
wanna
remember
see
it
how
was
bad.
so embarrassing for them because
I'm gonna look it
there
up.
was like protesting about it and people just stopped everything. They just shut down everything because they could. And John Deere was like, "Ah, fuck, we really should have updated that one, eh?"
It's
Hey,
like,
Ted.
Turns out having good security software is important.
They'll never figure it out.
Do you know what they did too?
I don't remember.
So I just googled it. They installed the 1990s video game Doom onto it.
That's what it was. Yeah.
Wait, the protesters
Wait.
installed Doom
Yes,
on the
they
John
did.
Deere server.
Oh
Hell
my
yeah, they did.
Did do that. That is
Who wouldn't?
hilarious. Oh wait a minute. Am I on the wrong article?
Imagine
Yeah, it's
being
John
John Deere without any context and
John
seeing
himself.
like a file on your computer for some
Called
reason that just
Doom.
reads Doom.
I would think that was the end of my life.
The other option, this is something that I think would just be beautiful. Not that I'm advocating for crime. I've never done that before. But,
I am crime.
Thank you for doing what I usually do, Evan. It would be so funny to me to hack into like any building that has like a PA system. Hack in and just play like specifically either BFG 10,000, which is a Doom
Oh my
song,
God, yes.
or Rip and Tear, which is another Doom
Yeah.
soundtrack song. They're both so much. And just like, imagine you're just in a Target, and then you
I'm
suddenly
sorry.
hear.
I'm so sorry. Wait a minute. This actually isn't the protester thing. This is a different thing that happened to John Deere.
Oh
Incredible.
my god.
It was,
They're so embarrassed.
It was one of those like bug bounty things where they were like, "Let me show you vulnerabilities in your system," and you did it by installing Doom. But that's not the important part.
That's so
To me
funny.
anyway. The important part is that, according to this article, the Australian security researcher's name is Sick Codes.
No!
Sick
I
what?
could have been named Sick Toad?
No, Codes.
Fuck, okay.
With the
Oh my
C.
god.
I'm less excited. That's epic, but I really wish it was Sick
Becoming a
Toads.
good programmer, if your name is Sick Codes,
It's a
It's
requirement.
it's destiny. Or they change their name just to be like, this is how good I am.
That would be
I love the
so
idea of
funny.
parents
The
being like,
memes.
"Yeah, I'm gonna name my son Amazing Doctor and just see what happens."
Like, look, I'm not gonna actually encourage them to be a doctor. I'm just
Mediocre
gonna
brain
give them
surgeon.
the name.
You do
and
realize,
see how it
though,
goes.
if you name your kid Amazing Doctor and they become an Amazing Doctor, their name is Doctor Doctor.
Yes.
And I think that's so funny.
I'm pretty sure that's a joke on The Amazing World of Gumball. That their mom doesn't go by that name, but at one point there's like an episode where she's fighting with her parents, and they're talking about she's like, "You gave me the worst name ever," and her kids are like, "You have a very normal name," and she's like, "That's my middle name. My first name is Doctor." And her parents are just like, "We wanted the best for you," and she's like, "You named me Doctor."
Now everyone thinks I'm a doctor. Are
Hey,
you gonna just not take this bread?
But
I'm giving you
Doctor
everything
Who?
now.
hey,
Huh?
are you coming down here at any point?
Sorry, I was, yeah.
I am starving to death slowly.
Oh, I didn't know we had reached that point. I am on the way.
No,
Oh,
I'm not dying yet because I'm on 1 heart, so I would already be dead. I'm just saying the clock is ticking.
Oh wait, I passed the
And
food. Hold on.
I wasn't coming back up because I thought you were coming down here with food. It'll be
I am
fine.
now.
I mean, I have like 4.5 food left, so like
Oh boy. Okay.
it'll be
It's a long thing.
I wasn't trying to make this happen. Why is the villager sparkling green? What does that mean?
It means they have taken a new job site or a new bed.
Does this villager spark joy?
Oh my god.
It's just a happy particle. I think it can actually mean other stuff too.
Yeah, it can mean a lot of different things.
I think it can also mean like they really like there's a good rumor about you or something. I don't remember.
I heard a rumor about you.
I am
It's
feeding
that
them all
you're a
copious
very
amounts of
nice
bread.
man.
I feel like maybe you should give them food that isn't bread for a balanced diet.
No.
What, Krishan?
Okay.
You don't advocate for the European peasant diet?
That's
No, I do
Silas's
not.
diet.
Yeah.
Oh, there was no denial. Oh no.
Silas
I-
really
I-
does eat a lot of different food, but when it comes down to it,
What I love in life is saltines and good bread.
I mean,
yeah.
it's understandable. It's
That's something Tank said to me the other day. It's like, you eat like a peasant. Because, yeah.
Evan, where did
Yeah.
you? Oh, I think I probably just found where you put all the potions. No? Where did you put all the potions?
I put them in one of the villager houses I made in a chest.
Okay, now I have to find the villager house. Were they drinking potions or splash potions?
Splash potions.
Okay, I hope that still works. With
I
the
think.
classes.
Wait, no, they might be. No, they're drinking potions.
Okay, that's probably better. Oh my god, you made
I will
so
be-
many.
Right back. Yes. You're welcome.
Thanks.
Hmm.
But I made a potion jar so I can put them all in a jar, and it holds a lot. Each potion is 1% of the jar.
That's insane.
It can hold 100 potions. So
Why would you ever need that many potions?
I don't know. Also,
That's-
they do all have to be the same potion. So
Okay.
it can hold 100 uses of a potion. That's
just
so
insane.
much. Yeah.
Why?
I cannot wait to inform you how many percent we're about to have. It's gonna be a lot. We just passed 25.
Goddamn.
Just past 30.
What's that?
Evan has definitely contributed
Yes, he has.
to the dig. How are you doing, chat?
39.
overpriced. I think that might be enough.
Yes. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Alright, now I am headed straight to you, and I have food. I'm on the way. I think this is the tunnel that you were going down.
I return.
Hello.
God damn it.
I am going to execute God.
Wow,
Wait a
this is
minute.
only
Just remember to
23%
put him
full
back
of
in the jar when
potions.
you're done.
Evan,
You
each...
goofball.
Okay, so first of all, I just took 16 of them. And each percent is a potion. Also,
Sounds
I
like
remembered
I
I
need
have
to
a
get
tablet,
cooking.
a teleport to Cruchen, so instead of running down this very, very long tunnel, I'm going to do that.
Okay.
Weird choice.
Hi,
but
I
say
brought
so.
food.
Hi.
Hold still.
I'm gonna straight up get cooking.
Eat and drink. Wait, don't do all of that.
Oh.
Hold on. Oh,
Don't
sorry.
do all of
Snarklet
that.
ate everything.
I'm gonna taste.
Snarklet does as Snarklet does.
Oh, he's gone. Okay.
Yeah,
As
I
Snarklets are wont to do.
picked him up. If you need
Welcome.
to deposit things in Snarklet, that's also fine. Oh, he
I
also did eat your
very
flask
much-
anyway.
I very much do need to do that.
Okay.
Oh, interesting idea. Let's see if it works.
Do you want to trade jobs and you go back and lay down the rails I brought while I keep digging?
I think we should just both dig for a bit.
That's also fine.
Because then we're both digging at the same time.
I'm mostly just trying to give you alternatives because I know you really hate digging.
I don't hate it. I'm just
Oh, also,
tired of it.
a lot of the mage's gear looks terrible, but I really like the shield.
Ooh,
Fun
that's
fact,
cool.
if you have an item with smelter on it, when you break sand, it turns into glass.
That is very nice.
I wish it was on a shovel, but it's on my pick.
I have an idea. Let me get a little bit ahead of you on the layer above.
Okay.
And then that should make this easier.
I should probably have not done that.
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't know that tiles become cracked when they're heated.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
So I
Oh,
cracked a tile.
gravel. Hold for gravel
Oh,
disposal.
Wait, how do you do that?
Apparently, if you like, for example, cooked a tile block, it would crack it. It would make it cracked tile.
Oh,
But that means that because I have smelter, when I broke a normal tile, it turned it cracked.
that's neat.
Yeah.
You broke it.
It's inconvenient, but really neat.
Okay. And I do it again.
Dun, 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 dun,
Alright,
dun.
luggage, you're up.
What's he up for? A promotion?
Up to no good.
No! Say it ain't so.
But it is.
Pause for 1 second while I do a coordinate check. I'm sure you've also been doing them, but
We are still very far away.
that's totally fine. Okay, so we are moving in negative, or we're moving in positive X, and we need to for quite a while yet.
Yes.
And we are... Oh, we're at the correct Z. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
So I can really just go straight, and
Yeah.
and then eventually we need to start
Really?
going up. Okay, sweet.
You'll never.
Well, no, I would
How'd you
never
say that?
really go straight, but...
And
We're
we
gonna
have to
say
go
next
up.
you don't like Mariah Carey? Jesus.
And we have to go up a lot. We have to go up like 80 blocks or something. So we're gonna need to stop like I don't know 80-ish blocks short.
Yeah,
So
we're
we
still
get there.
like 500-ish away, though, so we have plenty of time.
Do you want more mana regeneration?
We have plenty.
What do you want then?
Peace on Earth.
Okay.
Yeah.
Start brewing.
Sadly, like, having another person digging wouldn't do that much, probably. I guess you
No,
could
I
boy.
try to go to the other end and connect back up, but that gets complicated.
The pond is full of water bottles.
Why?
Why?
Well, it won't be for long. Jeez.
Okay, good. You could try to start getting into the magical alchemy. You can make like a potion mixer, so I think it lets you like mix effects together.
Interesting. Does it look like a KitchenAid mixer?
No, it looks like a cauldron,
What the
but
fuck
like a
is that?
fancier cauldron. And then yeah, you could make a
Why
potion
was-
cannon.
Why were there... Okay. There was a really nice diamond hoe at the bottom of the pond for some reason.
Wait, Crucian, is Snurklet with you?
Yes.
Okay, good. I got concerned. I didn't have my boy.
He is
Okay,
completely
so... What... Is that through Ars Magica or Create?
It's all through Ars Nouveau.
I said Ars Magica.
Create
Um,
also has stuff for potions, but it's more
I heard
about...
Mormon regeneration.
No.
I would never regenerate the Mormons.
No, they don't need it. No, the stuff
They
for
are doing
Create
plenty of generating all by themselves.
sure are.
God.
Oh, there's a little guy. There's a goblin.
What does he want?
Normal cobblestone, which I will probably sell because I now have all of this deep slate. They will double iron. That's pretty sweet. They will double gold.
Snarklet has gold and iron.
They will. Oh, no, it's not quite double gold. Nice. I will drop by Snurklet in a second. They will. What else? They will turn gravel into flint, but I don't really need 2 stacks of flint right now, so. Okay.
I think for the time
Snurklet.
being,
Snurklet,
I'm
hello.
gonna remove like most of the decorative designs in these hallways. 'Cause
Yeah, I had
they're
to do that
so-
too.
Yeah, they're so inconsistent.
No, Snurklet, no! Stop
We
it!
can always add in some
You're
later,
eating too
but,
much!
No, we just need to start with the blank slate.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I've already built some of this stuff.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, lots of experience.
I'm a goofy
Don't worry,
person.
I have cobblestone.
Okay, critter, hop in my pocket.
And now I can switch the toolbox slot to cobble deep slate.
I've never used the intended mode of transportation to exit this place.
Well, it's not working right now, so you don't have to feel too bad. That's a lie. You have to feel terrible.
Okay, I will.
Weep, sob, cry.
Weeps
Oh.
up, cry. I'm weeping. You weeped it.
Can we resummon Snarklet, please?
That's one of those like good 30
he's
Rock
completely
moments
full,
where
but
like
oh, I guess he's not full on
You can
certain
pick up
items.
minerals.
that's a good like joke from 30 Rock where like Jack is arguing with his nemesis and he's
Oh,
like
that's
leaked important information and he's like the nemesis is like, uh-oh, looks like somebody leaked some important information. He goes, you leaked it. And it's just this seriousness with which he uses the baby talk word that you're like, okay, buddy.
I enjoy
God, their
that
fights
show.
are so funny because it's a good show, and like his nemesis is just extremely gay, and
Oh,
like
yeah.
clearly, like for him, this is like a homoerotic like
He's
an
this
enemies
weird combination
thing.
of like aggressive Wall Street businessman and very gay. Right?
Yeah, and,
it's
like-
fun.
And you're like, for him, he's probably in love with Jack, but like Jack is very much straight and does not seem to understand even remotely that that's the situation.
Mhm.
And it's just an interesting
think he-
nemesis.
Actually, later
He gets it at a
seasons, he
after a
does.
certain point, and then
He
he's like,
definitely
I
doesn't
see.
reciprocate, but he's like.
Yeah, but he's like,
there's also a
interesting.
little bit early on because he's Jack of like, well, of course, who wouldn't be in love with me?
Yeah.
Like, I'm Jack Donkey.
Oh yeah.
Ah!
There he goes.
Did you find the lava?
I already knew it was there.
Crucian is so fucking funny.
I just fell. I fell.
Don't worry, I'm shooting you with friendship.
Oh!
I am worrying. I don't know what that has. I don't know the long-term effects that has on my body.
It's just aggressive regeneration of cells. It will reduce your
The-
lifespan,
the
but
long-
it will increase your temporary one.
I was gonna say the long-term effect is living.
And will immediately.
Oh no, the
Like,
short-term effect is living.
your
The long-term
lifespan is
effect.
definitely reduced.
That's your question.
Yeah.
I guess it's
Lifespan?
time to remove all magic stuff.
You don't get one of those.
Sippy sippy. Mmm,
Sippy sippy?
taste the flavor.
Sip the soup.
Taste the flavor.
Calverby said, "What are we talking about? All I heard was gays.
Yeah.
That's what we're talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Hydrate."
Gay people. Hydrate gay people.
Oh, I don't have.
That's a
Interesting.
direct order.
I don't have water near me. I need to fix that in just a second.
I think Snarklet ran down this hallway. I don't know where he went.
Give me your eyeball.
It's not with me.
Yeah, I think he ran down this hallway over here.
Okay. He'll find his way back.
Okay.
Always does.
He's a very extreme Snarklet Christian, don't worry.
He's literally immortal. Like, I've seen Snarklet survive things that would kill any other creature.
Okay.
Including me.
Especially me.
Oh, right.
I mean, to
actually-
become
they were talking, the gay
Snarklet
was them talking about a 30 Rock episode.
Oh, yeah. To become Snarklet Extreme, to ascend from the previous tier Snarklet, had to be struck by lightning. Ah, he's here now. Just did a little bit of warp travel. You know, Snarklet knows shortcuts.
Sure, he
Shortcuts.
seems to, yeah.
Snark cuts.
You could call it that. I'd recommend that you don't, but you could.
I'm gonna.
Now I have.
What are you gonna do about it?
What?
No,
I have to
don't
ask.
really.
We're getting to the point where we've done a lot of stuff with the city, so I have to ask, what is the end goal of Wormopolis? Like, what are we like? How much are we in charge of Wormopolis? Do we need to create like what? Do we need to create like public art and like
Hell yeah.
a school for them to villagers
I think-
and us also, I guess, to learn?
I think
Stuff.
we should set everything up for
No.
success and then leave
Arguably-
forever.
Arguably, I would say that education is exactly what led to the previous civilization down here's demise.
Right. So your angle is no one knows anything.
Yes.
Well,
Okay.
I would
I
counter
think-
propose we offer education but deny research.
What?
What?
They're allowed to know what's
Hey,
currently
I'm a
known.
little afraid we're gonna invent fascism.
I was doing that on purpose. I was making a joke.
I know.
Silas
Please-
has,
please do not.
I think Silas is getting a little too in character right now for his upcoming D&D character.
Ah. Interesting.
Concern.net.org.
I'm loving
wrong.
the style because I have no idea when our characters are going to meet. Absolutely no idea.
yeah, I don't know either because they're not going to meet in the adventure I'm about to do.
Nope.
Chris is calling you out for not having water.
Sorry. I had a very long day. I got back to my room less than half an hour before stream, and then I spent a lot of that time trying to get a job.
You should go get water now, though.
Hold on. I can... It's not water, but it's a beverage, and it's a beverage that does actually hydrate you. It's
You're on
Oh,
fast.
buddy. Oh,
It's a plant
buddy.
smoothie. I'm pretty sure that's...
Oh, buddy. Goku, no! Goku! Okay.
Hold on, what?
Go.
Ah, Goku! Oh. Goku,
Sorry, Evan's
are you
watching Dragon Ball
okay?
in the background.
Goku.
You know, Evan,
Goku,
massive
please!
Dragon Ball fan. That's well-known fact, I guess.
Ah, sorry, Goku's lives life on the edge.
Yeah, who's Goku in this context?
My Starbuncle? Who else would it be?
Known
Goku, the
dragon-
famous anime character.
known dragon.
I've never
baller
heard of that man.
Goku.
Known Dragon Baller.
That's what I said. I said what I said.
You did say it, and I respect it.
What I said.
You heard me.
You said we had to go 80 blocks up?
Roughly. Yeah.
Okay, so we have 140 blocks left, so I think we should start angling up.
Yeah, probably should start doing the staircase. It's a good idea.
Rightio.
Because we're at negative 54, and you said...
I think what we should do is
Ah,
just...
we have to go... Actually, we have to go way more than that. We have to go, like, 120 up.
Oh, well then yes, we need to go up now.
Yeah, right now. In fact,
okay,
arguably, we should start back here. We don't want to overshoot.
yeah, it would be better if we came up early than late. Good call.
About, like, 1:30.
Do you want me to fill some of this back in? I can do it really easily. I have a magic for it.
I mean, let me actually just do the math really quick.
Okay.
And I'm assuming you gave me coordinates from standing on the ground, right?
No, I was standing on the platform we need to connect up with.
That is the ground, though.
Well, it's an elevated platform.
Right, but you want the train tracks to sit on that platform that you were standing on.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so it needs to be one more block
Critter,
back.
did you just eat an emu egg? Okay.
Yeah, 125 blocks up exactly. So starting back here should be fine. But just
I know
in
the
case-
honey drinking sound is bad, but is it unrealistic?
No, because you shouldn't drink honey like that. You just shouldn't do it.
Yeah.
Hides
it's
jar of
not
honey.
realistic. It is upsetting.
Yeah, Will, if you
No.
want to be upset at the honey drinking noise, then I want you to in real life guzzle honey from those little bear containers, and
Yeah.
you tell me what it
Oh,
sounds like.
okay.
Go
If it
guzzle
has to be
some
from
honey.
a bear container, I can't do that, but I do have a bottle of honey.
I didn't mean now.
I mean, okay, I would have assumed.
What is
What's
it?
that-
What
what's
is
that,
it,
Silas?
Silas?
No, you don't want to know.
I do. Oh, he's afraid of himself. Wow, it's okay.
Too
Tell
powerful.
us. We
Trying
believe,
to
we
show
trust you.
restraint.
Oh, don't do that.
Hey, all I want is realistic guzzling physics.
You did say that.
See,
Sure.
Hey, Chris,
I warned you.
and I support you, no matter what.
Yeah. See, I'm not objecting because I also am cursed. So.
I thought you were going to say because I also want realistic guzzling physics.
No, it's just something I probably also would have said. Well, not exactly. Silas and I have slightly different brands, but I would have said something equally as bad.
Okay, I like your honesty.
So I can't, object too hard.
I like your pizzazz, kid. Oh, I forgot I had
your
13 skulls in here.
pizzazz.
Want to make it 14? Sorry.
No! No,
Why
sir,
not?
I do not.
All I'm asking is for you to hand me that skull.
Whose skull is it?
Hey, how the fuck do I get essence? Okay. Why is life so hard? An imbuement chamber? I forget what that's like because I just took it down.
Life is made of pure tungsten carbide. That's why it's so hard.
You heard him.
Did you enjoy my jokes?
I'll be here.
I'll be here all.
You're weak.
Oh.
Sorry.
I'll be here all, weakling.
I'll be here, weakling.
You don't become a big shot without taking a few fights.
Give me my book. Give me my book.
Biscuit. Fuck.
Did you say Christ biscuit?
Yes.
Then this is serious. What's going on?
Specifically a son of a Christ biscuit.
Oh god, it's really serious.
You don't become a big shot without getting shot big.
Oh my god.
Problem.
Oh, you just reminded me of something.
Oh my god.
I had a realization the other day, and I wanted to share it with the, what do you call Undertale fans and Deltarune fans?
Nerds, sorry. I say that as one of them.
It's very broad, though. Nerds could mean a lot of people.
I wanted to share it with the.
Call us undertellers, like bank tellers.
No, that sucks. Okay, I don't like it being bank related at all. Never mind. Whatever. For those of you that fall into that category, sorry, Silas.
I wanted to share it with the
That was
friends.
fun.
I wanted to share it with the cast of friends.
I am very much a a music-y nerd when it comes to soundtrack things, as you probably already know because you are here. I realized the other day, after Deltarune Chapter 2 had been out for over a year, I think, now. So that's not true. That's not true at all.
It's okay, sometimes we gotta
it's been
lie.
that long. Wow. It feels like it's been that long, but it hasn't, has it? Deltarune Chapter 2 came out, like...
Super Harvest Moon.
Get harvested.
Vexing art.
When the hell did that come out? That was last November, right?
It was not long ago, yeah. We played it, like,
Okay,
pretty
good.
quickly.
That feels like a century ago. Anyway.
It really
point
does.
is,
I thought Betty White died this year, and she died
After
last year.
6-7 months of Deltarune Chapter 2 being out, I finally realized what he is saying in his track, because, like, you can hear, like, the obvious
Oh, right.
lyrics,
When we talking about this?
and I just realized what the other thing he says is, and it is, like, he says, you know, obviously his whole thing, now's your chance to be a big shot, and then he says, now's your chance to get shot.
Oh my god.
Oh.
That's the other thing he's saying. Water.
Oh. Okay. Wait. I can solve this.
You don't understand. The stairs. Look down the stairs.
Oh, it's. I don't want to look. It's gonna hurt my soul. But I have a glyph of evaporate, so it's gonna be fine.
Critter, stop eating my spells.
It's not as fine as I would have liked it to be, but we're getting there.
Critter, do you contain the wood that I need?
That's an interesting question.
He does. For anyone
does?
wondering at home.
Wow. Right after
Stop eating that.
right after I said that, Cowfurby got a quote, and it was our third quote, I'm going to snipe God.
You're welcome.
Do it.
Which fitting,
did.
considering what we were just
He
talking
regenerates, but we had some freedom for a little while.
Yeah. Freedom from him.
Yeah, unfortunately, God is is actually from a Mario Brothers game, so you can kill him, but the moment someone gets $100, he comes back to life.
I'm gonna contain.
That happens a lot.
Uh-oh,
Yeah.
what happened? Oh, I contained too hard. Okay,
There's not enough melatonin in the world to keep you docile.
just to melatonin.
Haha, haha. I did not like that. Please never let me do that again.
I have no control
I
over
think you just got possessed by Disney adults.
Uh-oh.
Disney adult.
Not a good thing to be possessed by.
Yeah, it is really not.
If anyone here is a Disney adult,
Don't be.
Stop. Get some help.
What is a
Please.
Disney adult?
A Disney adult is okay. There's a really funny Curtis Connor video where he goes into it, like pretty respectfully, being like, "Okay, like here's why I'm saying it's weird." So there's no problem being an adult who likes Disney. There's no
I am an
problem
adult
being
that
an
can
adult.
appreciate Disney, but
Yeah,
it's in a
there's
healthy
not even
way.
a problem being an adult who really likes Disney. But there is a problem being one of the adults who is willing to pay to live in the Disney neighborhood, for example, on Disney. There is something weird about Disney adults who visit multiple times a week, or who do Disney bounding, which is basically like you are not allowed to cosplay while inside Disney. And there's a good reason for that, which is that they don't want anyone to mistake you for like a worker at Disney who's like dressed in a costume and is held accountable by Disney. And a good example is like a kid might be willing to go with like Donald Duck if Donald Duck is there. And so if a stranger dresses up as Donald Duck and be like, come with me, kid, like they could steal someone's child. And we don't want that. So they try to avoid that by saying, hey guys, just don't do that. We do have people dressed up in costumes. We want to know that they are the only people and no one's like sneaking in being creepy.
That
And I think
makes a
that's a
lot of
pretty
sense.
reasonable thing to ask for. But people still try to show up in costumes or like hide them in their bag and then put them on and stuff, and it's really weird. And a way people have gotten around it is by like Disney bounding is to dress up in what is basically a cosplay, but like milder, where you're like wearing all of their colors and like stuff that looks like their outfit, but technically it could
It's
just
like
be an outfit.
homage cosplay, right?
Yeah, and
when-
it's
when
like,
I first
it's
heard about
fine.
it, it seemed kind of fine, and then the more I learned about it, I was like,
It's just
a
kind of a
little
weird
weird.
thing to do. And
Because-
yeah, there's just some people who are way too into it.
because
and
the
it starts to
reasons
get
Disney
creepy.
doesn't let you are actually fairly good for once. So, like, okay, normally I'm like,
Yeah, that's the
fuck
thing. It's not that
corporations,
they're happy with like kids movies. They start worshiping a corporation, and that's when it becomes a problem.
Yeah.
It's like there's nothing wrong with loving like the kids movies you love and like caring about them. And I would argue that like movies like that aren't just kids movies. I think they're movies for everybody, and that's a great
fully
thing.
Agree.
But like you have to understand how it starts to get weird when you start making it your entire life.
Yeah.
I think it's weird for almost anything to be someone's entire life. I think we deserve to be well-rounded and have other interests. So
Oops.
you have other interests.
No, no.
Oh,
That's not what I was talking
I
about.
thought you
but,
were making a joke about not talking about.
That is an accurate statement, though. So
I thought you were saying that
understand why
because you had
thought
just
I
been
was-
talking about
Cast
Delta
the wrong
Rune.
spell.
I
What
called-
did you do? We're all experiencing
Nothing.
different things.
No, it wasn't that big of a deal. He just.
That was timing, is all.
Oh
Will,
my
what did you
God.
do?
Why is there so much? No, he cast the wrong spell, not me.
Butter.
What did you do?
Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing
He
came of
cast
it.
an explosion spell, but it didn't even really do very much.
Boy, do
Also-
I love water.
It's
Boy, do I
so
love-
Howdy.
water. Boy, do I howdy. Howdy, partner.
Boy, do I howdy.
Boy,
Howdy,
do I
Will.
howdy.
I'm partner.
But how do I Boydie?
How could
Boy,
anyone
boy,
ever
boy,
think
boy.
cowboys were straight when they say partner so much?
Partner. Because they say
Cowboys, fun
partner.
fact, cowboys, by the way, were almost all black or Latinx, and they were, a lot of them, gay.
Yeah.
Everyone's gonna tell you cowboys were these white guys. They weren't! They're lying! They're liars!
Are cows white? Most of them no.
Some cows are.
Are cows white?
I said most of them no.
Why would it matter? They're
I-
gonna go around, they're gonna tell you that these cows that these cowboys were wrangling were white and cishet, and they were gay, brown cows.
Yes,
This is such a specific hill to die on.
and yet I have been impaled.
Unimpale yourself, please.
What a thing.
I'm trying. It hurts.
Give me the essence. Okay.
Get failed.
I think we're approaching the surface.
We
The,
definitely are.
the snurfus.
Yes,
No.
the surface.
The snurfless extreme.
Oh,
I
more
might have gone a
water.
little bit overboard, as the kids call it.
Jesus Christ, the amount of items washing past me right
Oh,
now.
it's so bad. It's truly
Hey, besties, what do you do when you make 16 containment ritual things?
You go put a lot of things in jars.
Hell yeah.
Can we go to bed now?
Jar.
I
Oh,
don't want it to be
Sorry,
nighttime.
water.
yeah, give me just a second to take my sleeping bag
We
out.
kind of dug up in the middle of a farm.
Hello, thank you for the sub, Crow in the suit. Very appreciative.
What's up?
You are a very
Thank you for the
economical
sub.
crow.
7th month on a 5-month streak. Hell yeah. Look at you go. Hey, I'm currently in a sleeping bag in the open. Could we do a sleep?
Yeah, like,
So I don't get,
Cal Furby
like...
said cowboys like Jesus.
Ow!
Brown queer men are...
Yeah,
asleep
can we
right
do a
now?
sleep so I don't get fucking bombed again?
I am doing a sleep.
Okay, cool. Next time can we do
Silas.
it faster? Because I got bombed.
Cal Furby said cowboys like Jesus are brown queer men that southern people love to act like are white and conservative.
yeah.
Cowboys
well.
are like Jesus.
Do you need help?
They can walk on
Um,
water.
I am
That means yes.
struggling. Sorry, I was just trying not to get shot, and now I'm trying to unwater.
Hilarious news. It is dawn.
Hey, yeah, I was about to say, hey, it's fucking dawn.
Oh, is that
It
why I
just
was in
dawned on
bed
me.
and unable to actually sleep?
I'm still in bed.
Hey, Silas. Or not
Yeah.
Silas. Will.
I just noticed I had to.
Okay, I guess we're not
Oh,
sleeping.
you do? Thank God. I thought you washed it down the waterfall.
It's washing down now. It's going
Oh
now.
my God. Why did you do that? Why did
I
you
Wash
do
was
it
that?
down
trying
with
to
a
throw it-
nice waterfall.
You have a little chest guy who follows you around.
He's full.
Then throw
he's
the
so
cobblestone down the
full.
waterfall.
Critter, I am
I
absolutely
got it.
begging you
Thank
not
you.
to do this. Do you understand?
Hold on, I need to take care of
I don't think he
something.
does.
Okay. Okay, what's going on? Okay.
Right. No one needs this much deep slate. Burn it all.
Okay, little guys, it's time to get little guide. Where is where is Goku?
Come here,
Guys,
Split.
guys, where's Goku? Okay,
It's off fighting. Who the fuck does Goku fight? Vegeta?
Aliens, mostly, I think.
Yeah. Well, he's not human either, I think. So, yes.
Well, yeah, but he's like Clark Kent. Like, he's a human technically now.
He's half human, half
Close enough.
Monkey, I
Saiyan.
think. Yeah. Space
Half
monkey.
human, half Saiyan.
Yeah, he is also
Oh,
monkey,
no.
and I don't even fucking know.
Oh wait, no, is Saiyan what it's actually called?
What happened, Crucian?
The windmill does not look
Huh?
good to me. Can you
Huh?
see that?
Wait, what?
Seems okay to me.
Okay, on my screen, the windmill is having a moment.
define
Oh,
having.
wait, please
a
tell me I'm on
moment.
the middle block. Oh, thank God. Okay.
I was going to have to execute you, so I'm glad that
I had a second where I wasn't on the middle block, but I also was not lined up, and I got scared. But we're actually fine, and it's all fine.
So if you put Goku in a jar, is
Uh-huh.
is
He's
it
gonna try to break out.
okay?
And
Were
he's
you gonna ask,
probably
is
gonna
it
succeed,
safe?
because he can do a lot. I have gone too high.
a
Hey,
little
buddy.
bit. Only a little, though.
Wait,
Hey,
what's
buddy.
the fucking number I sent before? 71?
Oh, I think I
Oh.
can put Critter in a jar, so I should be
You
careful.
said 71, but that looks like it's 72. Maybe it's not. No, I think
Oh,
it's
yeah. if Critter goes
Well,
in a
hold on.
jar,
I might have been
he might
standing
dissolve
on
first,
the, let me just, yeah. 71.
Okay, cool.
Containment jar Goku.
Chris said, I did my Zagreus in a week. You can do it. Oh man, yeah, that's a really good cosplay. Goddamn. Zagreus is such a character to do.
I love him. I cannot wait for the new game.
I
Haunted
still-
Chocolatier and the second Hades game will be my life.
I still never fully finished Hades, because it's just,
I didn't
there's
either.
so
It's
much.
it's.
Oh, yeah.
I don't. The
I'm not
sad
very
thing
good.
is, I don't know anyone who has. So
I made it
I
other than-
genuinely
about
play.
Until
Well,
I go
honestly,
back
like,
and play
people-
God mode.
Yeah, I was gonna say I probably need to just like not be prideful and go play in God mode to like understand the whole story and experience it. But I do want to like beat stuff myself. I've only ever
Yeah.
beaten one of those like one of the harder fights towards the end like once.
Are you talking
And
about
I-
the boys?
Yeah, the boys.
Yeah.
I
That's
only
a,
beat
that's a
them
hard
once.
fight. That's one that took me a really long time.
Well, because
to
I got the
start.
last quotation marks fight, with him, and
Yeah.
did not do very well. But now I can't get back to
Understandable.
that point.
That fight took me a lot of attempts.
And like no one is gonna get that on the first try. It's just not
No.
because you don't know what their fighting technique is. Like,
Yeah, I mean,
but I
that's
haven't been able to
part
get
of the
back
point
to
of a roguelike
practice.
roguelike game too is that you're not supposed to, if you beat a boss on the first try, that's
You're
like
lucky.
impressive.
Yeah.
Because the whole point is that they're supposed to be hard enough that you can't do that. And that
I
you
want a
have to
building
learn.
to do my magic in. Could be this one, I guess.
Oh yeah, it would be good to make a building to move the magic stuff down here. Actually, wait,
Because
Krishan,
I
are you
just
placing
picked up
rails
like
currently?
most of the magic
Yeah,
stuff.
there are
gonna
a
have
few
rails,
like
please.
large buildings that you could use for that.
I was thinking about the one that's in the center of the
Oh.
villager place.
Yeah, that's a good spot.
I don't know though. What do you think?
Thank you.
What do I
Oh,
think?
Calfur was thinking
Yeah.
of doing Silas Briarwood.
Yeah, no, I think that's a good spot. I mean,
Oh.
like, unless you want it to be more like off in its own
That would be
area
pretty cool.
and use that.
I want it to be
area for
convenient,
the
which would
villagers.
mean being near other stuff.
I'm gonna go down to the
mean-
other end, Crucian, and work back towards you.
I just ran out of rails.
Everywhere around here is convenient for us
then-
because we can fly. So
I'm being
like,
dumb.
Yeah, but I would like to not have to constantly go get stuff, which I think is why I want it here.
oh, got you. Okay.
I
Oh, these are not correct.
just really quick.
Oh, that's so annoying.
Because I'm going back towards near where the rail stockpile is, so you should have all of those, and then I will go to the stockpile.
I can't hold all of this at all.
Can I take something out of your toolbox? Like, is there
I-
something that you don't need?
Have you guys
I-
considered making another snurklet?
Yes, I could just take this
You might
out.
need another start.
I keep
I
saying
think we should
Crucian needs
each
a
have
snurklet.
one.
I
Oh,
have
do
been
you
saying
not
that
each have
for...
one?
Crucian does not have a snurklet.
I have one.
Oh,
We should make Crucian one. It's not
Oh,
hard.
is that
if
it?
you'd like
Evan,
one, Christian,
would you make
Yeah.
Crucian a snurklet?
I'm
we're-
doing
oh,
something intensive right
oops.
now, so give me a second.
That's
I'm
fine.
not. Like, I could go do that.
I don't.
Yeah,
it's not-
Sorry,
The
listen.
way I did it was I just made a regular one, set him on the lightning
Lightning
rod,
rod.
and then used a ritual conjure storm.
But
So-
who do you
I'm
think,
okay
Christian?
with I'm okay with not having one. This is like the last big inventory thing I'm probably going to be doing.
Okay.
It's
You
really
always say
convenient, but
that.
yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't want to dig any more long tunnels after this. So
Wait. What the fuck? What? The tunnel just, like, ends. Did you not make it the full width? Oh, because of cave.
yeah, I'm cave.
Oh.
A danger.
Okay.
Caves and sometimes I would dare to say cliffs.
I need to try to
Fold
understand
of
what happened in
Evan,
the cave.
you know that was in like the.
Yep, I know.
Okay.
I can show you if you want.
What? Yeah, there's just one little thing that's like really, really long and really, really thin, and nothing.
No, you don't
else.
need to go through there. It's where the window is that looks out into the cave. You can see the other tunnel from there. It's right across from the little window I made.
I went outside. I had to go back and not do that. Oh wait, we just got. Did we just get raided? I think we just got. Yeah.
Oh,
we did.
damn.
Oh wow!
Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
Oh
wow.
my gosh,
everyone.
I
Aw,
was not
That's
paying
weird.
attention.
That's ever happened, I think.
that's epic.
Welcome,
Wait,
hello,
Urban
hello.
Raid?
I think we might have had it once before, but that's been forever. Hi, welcome guys to Worm Time. It's
We
normal.
We are the League of Fools. From left to right, Will is currently streaming Will Talk.
Hi, I'm Will. I'm the point of view. You can see on our little stream overlay there. That's kind of what my face looks like. We don't do.
How
webcams.
dare you?
It's an artistic rendition. It's pretty good.
You look exactly like that.
Yourself? No.
And
Sorry. Anyway.
yeah, and then I'm Crucian. I'm the second guy on there. Evan.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
The one apologizing is Evan.
I did that, and then I thought, hey, stop.
And the final person is Silas.
Fuck.
Not that guy.
Ooh.
Not the guy
Sorry.
screaming. Silas.
Okay, jump
It's
scare.
quieter.
The
Me.
problem
Hello.
is, there's always roughly one guy. Oh, you know when you are like, I'm a genius, and then you're not.
Pronouns are under the stream. We have a pronouns thing under the stream in a little box.
I believe we all use currently he, him, his.
Yeah.
With some of us also using they, them, theirs pronouns.
So just vibe with it. I am gonna lose it, and it being my marmoset.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I want to give a
stream
quick intro to what we're
Right.
doing right now. So, welcome to Modded Minecraft. We've been doing this as like a continual series for a little while, so we're actually pretty far into our bullshit here. So it may not be. Who's firing arrow at me?
It's
Where?
me. It's
It
not
better
me,
not
but
be.
I want it to be. I did shoot Silas earlier, but he was too polite to say anything.
Oh, that's what that was.
Alternatively, did
Why
not
did I
realize
take
it was you.
yeah, that was my fault. Sorry.
We are playing Modded Minecraft. This is our series Little Worms in the Big City.
Little worms.
It
Big
is
city.
called that because we are little worms.
And we're also in the big city.
Go with that.
I know it's a complex title. We'll
You know,
explain it as
Gossip
we
Girls.
Well,
We're the
the part
Gossip
I was
Worms.
trying
Are
to
they-
explain,
Are they able
the
to
big
see
city
the big
part
city right now?
Nah.
is we
What is
found
it?
in our attempting to renovate a ancient city.
If you aren't familiar with the game Minecraft, I would like to know where you are and where you've been and why you're on Twitch. And
Walk,
Also,
what rock have you
other
been living inside? Because under is clearly not strong enough.
hey, there's a
I'm pretty
creeper.
sure Patrick
like a
is
creeper
aware.
like right behind you.
Yeah,
FYI.
I got him.
Yeah, but welcome.
But yeah, And
How you
we
doing?
play a variety of things, although recently we've mostly been playing this.
Yeah.
We are planning, I believe, to have more things shortly, actually.
Yes, that's the plan. As far as like what mods we're playing with, because people always want to know, it's our own custom mod pack. There's a ton of them. The ones you'll see mostly are funky weapons. Hold on, I don't actually remember the name of it. Epic Knights, armor and weapons. That's where I get my like warhammer from and my longbow.
What the hell is this? It's time to open my book and learn. Oh, this is so
I'm gonna
hard.
Jesus.
try that again.
Do not do that.
Anyway, back to the goofy funnies.
Definitely
Will
almost a
almost
shock.
shot you in the head.
Will, why are you so
Sorry.
It
violent?
was-
I was
Trying
trying
to
to
help.
help. I was trying to help. I
it's a
didn't
zombie.
help. But
What
I
is
was
but-
trying.
You're gonna need to be more specific, I'm afraid.
Arcane core.
I don't
So
know.
okay, yeah, the mods that we've been primarily using as like our core, the things we do the most are Ars Nouveau, which you can see. Oh, I hit the
Oh.
wrong button.
Oh, I'm one goofy.
Well, I would
goober.
advise against standing still where you are right now.
Sirs, please.
There's
I'm
like
gonna
a,
have to
a lot of guys
Revoke
here.
your cranium privileges. Okay.
Oh my.
Okay.
Well, he did it,
No more.
and it's too
Alright.
late to stop him. So
That's how you spell Ars Nouveau. You get it for like
Are
3
you
seconds.
standing
there
still,
you go.
Will?
Because
Just
I'm
Go to
strong.
a different part of the place.
I'm a strong man. I'm a strong boy. You can't
You're
kill me
next
that
to
easily.
lava.
Oh, I feel better now. I thought that chat had not moved at all, and that you guys were just talking while everyone just silently left the chat. But well,
what
almost
happened?
everyone silently left the chat. Chat was moving. I just couldn't see it.
Oh wait, also we have quotes if you would like to.
No, don't tell
them
them about
Uh,
that.
It's not
Why?
a good
It's funny.
immediate
Oh, there's a quote.
introduction.
Oh
Hey,
well, that's a quote from one of
Chronosuit
our.
has a good point. Do we want to drop our Discord in the chat before
Sure.
people?
Yep. Yeah, that's up to
Sure
you,
we can.
Bestie.
If let me hide from the waves of evil really quick.
Sure, we can drop our Discord. Just let me hide.
Yeah, let me
So
just
we have
hide
a
really quick.
funky little Discord server. It's not very big as far as Discord servers go. It's not like crazy tiny either. But as far as like streamers having
What
a
might
Discord
call it?
server, it's not enormous.
Mm,
And there's just some fun little people, funky people on there. We do.
Yep.
We
Yeah.
just chat.
We do
really.
little
we
events and
announced
stuff.
all of our
It's fun.
streams on
Yeah.
there, and also a whole bunch of other things that we do
Yeah. There's some
that
fun
are
stuff to get
organized
involved
by
in.
friends. And
Yeah,
Lots
but it's a
of
good
shit
place to
posting.
ask questions about the stream if you want to.
Uh,
Like, why? And stop.
so
Yeah, like lots of broad questions, like
Yeah. Also,
where
if you
does
haven't
the sun live when it's nighttime?
If you
Yeah,
haven't been
well,
reading
we-
the stream's tags, we all probably 3 confirmed have ADHD, so we're all over the place.
Don't
Triple
worry,
kill.
don't worry, Cal Furby. We'll help keep you fresh. Keep your Furby fresh.
That's a
Febreze.
concerning thing to say and hear and everything.
A
Ow,
Furby
God.
needs a shower.
Hey, if I put a volcanic source link on a piece of wood, do you think it will kill it? Let's find out.
No idea.
Nope.
I'm out of rails again. Or sorry, train tracks. Whatever.
Okay, sorry.
Trader,
I needed to.
stop eating the future.
Speaking of ADHD, I need to jump back to another idea earlier. The mods that we're primarily using, Ars Nouveau, which I showed you.
What is happening?
I think he's being attacked.
I think everything is going perfectly.
Everything's fine now. Continue. Jesus.
We
No.
mostly use Ars Nouveau and Create. Create is what we're all of the mechanical stuff you can kind of see around this clock, and there's a big steam engine I'll show you in just a second. I just have to put away a million things.
That's like our big
storage
success.
drawers also. It's just called storage drawers. It's how we store things.
Storage
It's not-
drawers.
It's not
The new
fancy,
hit
but
show.
it's very useful.
Welcome to storage drawers, where we try to fit as many things into a drawer as we can until it breaks.
Oh, I forgot my eye doorbell. Oh.
Okay.
You always forget one thing when you move, and an eye doorbell is usually the one.
Well, this work site is unsafe. Every minute I work in this train tunnel, I am being shot.
Yeah, it's.
We need to improve the
that is
safety
a
standards.
very big OSHA violation.
Yeah, there are arrows
we
cascading.
we
from
average
heaven.
about 1 gunshot per minute.
I'm sorry. I'm not. I am not the site foreman.
No,
That
I
is
didn't
not-
say no. I didn't say you
I
were
am
responsible.
George
I just
Foreman.
was saying I was more requesting backup.
Oh, I am very far away.
Now,
Cool,
as
so
I am
you're not going to help with anything.
now in real life, I am not typically on the side of people trying to build train tracks and they're getting shot because they're going through other people's areas. But in this case, they are undead of the darkness. So I do
Yeah, they
feel in this
are
case
Dead.
They are the devil from the Bible.
the Bible. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna retreat because I thought you were coming back with Rails, and then I looked at the stream and saw that you were not. So I'm leaving.
I am coming back with rails. I just had to go all the way back to get the rails.
Yeah,
I
I
took stuff
more
away
meant like
first.
I thought you just ran ahead, but you had to go
Oh.
get more. So I'm gonna just come
Yeah.
help and get more.
No, I
while-
didn't.
There's
while we're
so
at it.
much to move for the magic system. So like, yeah, we built a house before. We're like moving everything, and it's taking forever. But it's okay because it's the future. I
What's
wish
like
it
your
was,
sock drawer? Chris, what is like your sock drawer? What part
Just
of
The devil
perspective.
from the Bible, obviously.
Was it the
My
devil in the
sock
Bible
drawer
getting
is
shot
like
by
the devil.
arrows, or like it's full of magical equipment? Like I don't know.
It must be that one for sure.
Or was it the one thing you forget when you move? Like you forgot the whole
Hey,
all of your socks.
Hey, really quick.
Yeah.
Why do I have a book called Gootastic's Telekinetic Fishing Rod? With the description, the squid's Lovecraftian roots appear to make it immune.
I don't know.
It
I
must
don't know
have
what
dropped
that
from a
meant.
mob or something. Please try it out.
It says projectile, launch, amplify 2, delay, pull, amplify 2. Cast a spell at half the cost or the user's entire mana bar, whichever is smaller.
Chris
Is
says
it a
there was
one-use
something
item?
about an overstuffed
it's
drawer.
the
I learned.
So what did it do?
Where are you?
I'm not close to you.
Very, very far away, in
the
fact.
explanation. Just where are you?
So
What did it
it
do?
did this
Where
thing
were
when I shot it at a block where I can't explain. I don't know how to explain. Hold on. Will, where are you?
I'm so worried about this.
Oh, the storage drawers. I'm
is it
down
my
in the
come
city.
hither pool?
Where in the city? I'm in Girly Pop
No,
Square.
really quick before we get into that, I do feel the need to ask who was that raided us? Hang on, let me go
Oh
back.
yeah.
Yeah,
Because like
I
I got distracted
Actually,
immediately.
Will, look at this. Look,
hold
okay.
on. I was trying to see who raided us.
Summer
Um,
BTW was raiding.
Yeah, that's
Father
yeah, I
Teeth is
know.
here. Yeah, we'll have to go check out their stream too.
Hello,
That's so
Father.
neat. Okay, look, come over here.
Mhm.
This is what it does and what it did onto the block I was basically standing on. Oh, that's Critter. No, hold on. Let me hit the block.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh, so it's kind of like the
Oh.
bovine
Oh wait,
rocket.
but cooler than okay. So like, I had this spell that is just called Come Hither Fool that just does this.
Oh, yeah.
And it
Yeah,
works
you
on
were
block.
practicing on the horses.
So like, the block goes up. But like,
I just remembered.
Spawned a bunch of horses and then practiced that on them, and then also
We have
me.
not been... You can tell some of us might be... Okay, for anyone new in chat, this is a joke. It has been an ongoing joke. We do
Oh my
not mean
God.
it. You can
You know
tell
it's
some
a
of
good
us
joke
might be
when you have to-
autistic because we've been treating horses very
oh,
poorly.
No, the horses.
You know it's a good joke when you have to defend yourself before saying.
I'm gonna rip you apart.
The
So-
joke
God,
originated
it's like that-
because I summoned a spectral horse to distract a warden while we were clearing this place out, and I'm pretty sure someone in chat said he's autistic, and one of
Like
us
me.
said, right, yes, a normal symptom of autism, ripping horses limb from limb.
And then they said, just like me. So clearly, this is not a one-time problem. You know, I didn't know that this was one of the criteria in that whole DSM-5, but it's neat, you know? Let's just keep Chris away from horses.
Father
Wait,
Teeth,
did
are
you finish
referring-
connecting up the rails?
Not at all. No.
Oh,
Okay,
geez.
good.
Father Teeth, are you referring perhaps to the rabbit?
The what?
Yeah.
I
I don't
did,
know
in fact.
why.
Thank you very much.
Why are they so...
Excellent.
My parents sent a little package for me and then candy for Easter for like Crucian, Silas, and Tink because like we live together. And for some reason, my mom really specifically and exclusively wanted to know if Crucian got his chocolate bunny.
See, but the thing is, it wasn't like labeled for me.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I would be convinced it was poisoned or something.
Yeah, but no,
Uh-huh.
it's just like she just asked about you, and I don't know why.
By the way, Lady Karma, one of our new viewers just said, "I, as the current autistic people in chat, approve."
Fantastic. Okay, good to know that
I-
it has yet again been confirmed that
I
autistic
feel like I
people
don't know how
are
to feel
worse
about
than
the fact that we're building consensus about this.
A little while ago, we had like a TikTok. Like I asked you guys if you wanted me to start one, and we like started it. I didn't do a lot with it, but I have posted some clips to it, and I thought about
just
posting
saw
certain
it
clips.
the other day.
But then I was like, oh, I don't think I can post the the Big Bang Theory horse shredding clip because
What a thing to say!
because I think
If you want to know what that is, our Discord has a clip of Fool's Chat, and it is in there from last week.
Wait, I'm trying to remember. Wasn't it? We were like, we're not even sure if Sheldon's
Sheldon-
autistic. We've never seen him rip a horse lip from limb.
That is
no,
what
it was like
said.
it's not realistic show. The representation is poor, and then someone said that's poor because we've never seen him rip a horse apart. There were no other reason as that representation poor. It's just the horse thing. Everything else about that show was super realistic.
I think we're killing him. We might need to stop.
The Big Bang
Oh,
Theory horse
God.
shredding clip.
Oh, my entire abdomen hurts.
It's not. Yeah, it is. It is what it is.
Oh my god. Why are
what
we
it is-
like this?
And what it is
Oh,
is
hey.
massive harm to horses.
Yeah, so the Sheldon to horse ratio is just off the charts. But yeah, we've never seen him do it.
Let me go.
And
let
some
me
might
just go
say,
add a
what about the
quote.
viewers? What about the TV ratings? I don't care. I
The
want
whole
realism.
conversation started with, I think I probably was the one to bring it up, basically just saying, I don't think that show is funny, and the spinoff Young
sucks.
Sheldon is even less funny.
The spinoff, tiny, bitchier Sheldon. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sheldon, but the same and still misogynistic, I'm pretty sure, based on what I've seen. That show is so... I watched a really good video essay, like, talking about, like, why it's unfunny, because I love when they can examine it and say, no, the reason you think it's unfunny is because of this, and you're like, oh my god, of course it is. Because, like, I knew it was unfunny because of, you know, racism and misogyny, but they also, like, talk about just why the humor is not funny. And I was like, thank you, I appreciate it, because there's some really funny sitcoms and
Now
stuff,
I
and
have
that's
an
not one of
informed,
them.
rational reason to hate this show instead of
Yeah.
just my blind rage.
Yeah, and my blind rage is powerful.
Fun video essays. Also, Crucian, we may need to manufacture more train track.
Oh, I was expecting to. Yeah.
Good, good. I'm almost out.
Cronus
Quote
looked for
horse.
quote horse, but it found a chicken horse quote that said, "You know what they say? An elevator a day keeps the doctor
remember
away
that.
because it kills the doctor."
I remember when that
Incredible,
happened, too.
incredible.
Yeah.
We were on that one map with the elevator in the house.
Yeah, we have a lot
What
of
was I gonna
quotes,
say?
and I'm really sorry
Oh.
for them.
Speaking of video essays, I watched another Folding Ideas video. Actually, could not finish it. Called "A Lukewarm Defense of the 50 Shades of Grey Movie." I think is.
Oh dear.
And look, it was exactly what it was called, but we had to start by analyzing the book. I made it through probably 2/3 of the video, but that book is... He kept
Well-
reading quotes from it so that we understood the context, and it's so bad.
It's
Well,
real
you
bad.
see, that's what happens when you ban anyone from your comment section who gives you constructive criticism and write a Twilight fanfiction for a year and a half, and then publish it barely editing it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Man,
Like, I'm not
Yep,
saying it's
Crucian,
bad
I'm out of
because
rails,
it's a
and I
fan
took all of
fiction.
them.
I
I'm
am.
just saying it's bad for a bunch of other reasons,
Yeah.
and one of them that makes them all worse is that it is fan fiction.
It's bad because it is Twilight fanfiction, and
Already
it's
not
bad
a great start.
because it was basically unedited by
Oh,
anyone at
I
any
left the men in the jar. Ugh.
Rookie mistake.
Crow, you're welcome to share your favorite Twilight fact. You left the what in the jar?
The men.
Oh, you can't do
Come on,
that.
Goku. I left Goku in a jar, and Hermes,
Oh, that's a
and
combination.
the third nameless Starbuncle.
Name the Starbuncle, goddammit.
I don't know what to call him. He's
Um,
electric.
Wait, do I have rocks in my
So,
box?
wait,
Aha!
you don't have any kind of a theme is the problem. You have Goku, anime. You have Hermes, Greek mythology.
No,
So
he's
what's
named
another-
Hermes because of his little, like, wingy ears, and he's very fast and sneaky.
Uh,
And then Goku's named that because he shocks people, I think.
No.
Okay, then. I've never watched it.
I don't think that's a thing, but also
I
I've
thought
never watched
Goku was
the show.
associated with electricity.
Oh.
Not
Oh, are you
really.
thinking of like the Super Saiyan thing?
Probably. Again,
Yeah,
I've
there's
never
a lot of
seen
scenes
it.
scenes where
His
it kind
face
of looks
monkey
like there's.
powers.
I've also
Damn.
never watched the show. But I, yeah, there's a lot of like clips where he's like surrounded by electricity, but it's just him screaming while he powers up, and there's electricity.
Yeah, like that. Goku does that every time he picks up a berry.
Sure, sounds good to me. Well, if
And
you're
I like
looking
to give
for
him
other
character.
electric character, you could name. Name the last one Barry. But
I don't go super
That's a
Saiyan.
little
I
too
go
on the
mundane
nose.
Saiyan.
no, Barry after Barry Allen the Flash.
Why can't I just name him the Flash?
I guess you could just name him Flash.
Cronus
That's
Or-
said, okay, so the Confederate vampire from Twilight's entire timeline not only lines up, but matches down to the detail with the movie Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter. Even to the exact battle and the way it went, the Confederate boy was made. Oh, that's so funny.
Deeply
oh my
unfortunate.
god. So you're telling me Abraham Lincoln may have been hunting one of the vampires from Twilight?
And we know which one it was.
Mm-hmm.
God, I watched Twilight again recently, and I could not stop losing it over how long the moments where Jasper's on screen feel. They just never stop. They just keep going. You know what I mean?
Just won't leave.
I forget how I did this. Now I have to remember how I made the Starbunkles pick up the berries.
Man, you never taught
Where are
me.
my agronomic source links? What
Yeah,
did you just
honestly,
say?
I'm impressed. I'm also impressed, Lady Carbo, with your ability to grasp that quickly, because if I were going to jump into this chat, I would have no idea what was going on. For at least a solid hour and a half, probably. So I...
Oh, that's nice.
Chad,
Also, this is our rail machine.
yeah, so what it's doing,
Thank you,
I
Will.
absolutely fucking love Create. This is so much fun. So,
Oh.
in that building over there, we have a big steam engine, which is doing a bunch of turning and things. I've made a big gear system here. I would like to make that somewhere nicer eventually, but I don't care right now.
It looks pretty cool, though.
I do love how the gears look. And basically, it's all hooked up all over here, all doing all the things. So what we have is, in this chest, stone slabs. They're funneled out. This hand is smashing iron nuggets into it to make half of a train track. This one is doing it again to make all of the pieces of a train track. And then this guy is just smashing them all together so you get a full train track.
Yeah! Yeah!
Create is one of my favorite things that I've learned with Create is I think
You know-
it is one of those mods that is fairly easy to learn, but has so much potential.
I did just realize that one obstacle to our facial recognition thing is that I'm me, and then we have 3 white, long-haired
yeah.
brunette men.
No,
And
we
I feel like
all
we
look the
could
same.
have done something perhaps differently.
Like
Well,
what,
that's part
Evan?
of why I was at
No.
one point advocating for drawing my beard bigger, because I do
Well, you
actually
want-
have a bigger beard.
So I need to like go for like the cartoonishly
So
different.
you want one of us to get a face
Oh.
tattoo, is what you're saying? So that it will be easier to tell us
well,
apart.
Silas
That's what
has
you're
glasses.
I when Automod says held for sex words, it's just
Oh wait,
That is what it's doing, I guess.
it's just really funny that it says sex words. Like that's a normal thing to say, and it's
For
all one
six
word.
words.
It's not like
Yeah,
sexual words. It's like sex words, and I'm like,
Well,
oh
it
god,
sounds
not
like something
sex words.
like Danny Gonzalez or Drew Gooden would say, right? Like, that's the sex words.
Right.
Let's go, gamers. I turned the machine back on.
Go,
No.
gamers.
Okay, you.
Fun fact,
You.
in this chat, gamers is
Very.
spelled Gaymers. I had to think about that.
you got there eventually.
Hey, look, you spelled it faster than I would have.
I
Pick up.
probably should
Oh,
see
Claire.
about a dyslexia check. I may not. I might be fine.
Make a
Because I
dyslexia
don't
check.
struggle, I
I'm
don't struggle
trying.
that bad with reading or looking at thing. But, Jesus, I cannot talk tonight.
Oh, it's Starbuckle from
I am
Mary. No
able
wonder that's
to.
not
It's so hard to understand what they mean by this, but I think I'm able to fairly well render images in my head, which is supposed to be a thing. like-
Hey, guys. No. Sorry, the Starbunkles were all jumping on Goku. Leave Goku alone.
As
Sorry.
happens regularly.
Get off of Goku. Okay.
Sorry, I just kind of floated into the saw blades a little bit.
Be careful.
Stop doing that.
We should really be putting up safety signs
yeah.
at some point, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like caution moving parts or something, you know?
Mhm.
Okay.
The moving
good
parts.
one, okay.
The moving parts being massive
Okay.
saw blades. Yeah, that seems like a fair warning.
Yeah, actually, you know what? Moving parts might be underselling it, I think.
Oh, this is one of my favorite little things we have down here. This is a later stage piece of create mechanical arm. Soon it will have to do something. It's feeding. So we have a bunch of little guys that we put in boxes.
They're the interns.
Yeah, they're the interns. We have 9 of them. And we are giving them free housing and food if they just heat the boiler.
Will, where are you?
I'm underneath.
Hold on,
the
I just gotta take a
boiler.
screenshot of the Starbuncle stack. When the Starbunkles are no longer working, they are all standing on top of each other in a stack of 3.
That's adorable.
I'm not totally sure why this is happening, but it is happening.
That's incredible. I love it.
Anyway, sorry, it just caught me off
There he
guard.
goes. There he goes. See, he reaches down and he grabs up the charcoal and he gives it to one of the interns. There we go. He keeps the interns well fed, so that they
Oh.
can properly boil water into steam, which we can use to power things.
The brass hand also uses he him pronouns, in case you're wondering.
Yeah. This is
Please respect
what's
our
his
brass
name?
key.
I
Tedrick.
forgot. Huh?
Hedrick.
Tedrick. There we go. Yeah, this is Tedrick. Let me get a sign really quick.
Yeah, we should label him.
I want to make
Sorry,
a
that
label.
sounded weird.
What, I was gonna say, like, when you say it like
We
that, it
respect
sounds
the
really
labels
bad.
that our
I meant more like
friends
we
give
should give him a
ourselves.
name tag.
There we
So
go.
people
Yeah,
know.
we
Label
should
him,
give a name
boys.
Like,
tag.
hello, my name is Tedrick.
That's what the doctor said when I was born.
What did they say? I missed it.
We should label him.
Oh, and then they did.
They were like, girl, boy, label him. Hey, oh my god, sorry. So many golems have spawned because they're protecting the villagers. And they all just converged at me at the same time.
Oh, that's terrifying.
It was very scary. What was I
But
doing?
we actually have a lot of clay now, so we could fix them if they get broken. Actually, they won't get broken. There's no mobs here. Never mind.
Yeah.
I need just a
Where's
baby
the
bit
fucking
more
There
glass.
it is.
Just
I
I
have-
love it when you organize a system and then you can't fucking remember how it works.
That's
Isn't it
never happened
so
to me
good?
before. Laughs in programmer.
Laughs in pro gamer.
Uh-oh. Did I just forget which direction I am going?
Hey guys, I'm gonna need you to not be where you are. Thanks.
No.
So glad I have this atlas, so I know where things are.
Laura, you're new. You're new in town. Kirsten? It's weird having a villager named Kirsten. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Why? What's wrong?
It's just, I don't know.
Problem?
ME systems are great. We were intending to go. So we had like some specific vibe ideas when making this pack that didn't exactly work out.
Yeah, Furby.
Oh man, you guys, What's happening?
Please do not
Cow
sneak
Furby
into
said,
my house.
yeah, Cow Furby
Oh,
said me
dear.
secretly sneaking into Will's house to organize his things. I'm talking about Minecraft. I should have made that more clear.
That did not work.
That's
Please
so
don't
funny.
put it on top of him.
Gamers assemble.
He needs
Sorry,
to move around.
kill me
Oh, wait,
Why?
what's the
for speaking.
For
what's
assembling
the
games.
award
Punishable
called
by
for
death.
like this month's best employee? There's like a
Employee of the month?
employee of the month. Thank you.
I thought you were talking about like an Emmy, but for employees. But no, it's just employee of the month. I
What's
think.
the reward for the best employee of the month?
All right, for real though, have any of you ever worked anywhere that did that?
No.
No, I haven't either.
No, I don't think so. I feel like we talked about doing it when I was a resident assistant where I worked and they were like, nah, you guys suck.
Yeah, I mean, you know, they didn't have a lot of respect for.
Crucian, is that the proper spelling of
students.
Tedrick?
Sure.
Sure. Enthusiasm.
Okay,
Well, look,
I decided
in
it
my
was.
Tanks
defense,
are
he's
kissing.
an arm.
Progressive.
The tanks are kissing. Progressive. That's such a funny meme. God damn it.
Referring to a previous comment, because my brain, I never finished a fucking thought. No, we do
Hey.
love ME systems, and we've used them before, but we were trying to go for a like spooky low to medium tech and magic thing, because creates
It's not
like
been as spooky as we thought it would be.
no.
Well, I
think,
can attribute one reason and one reason alone for that.
yeah, no, we know
I
exactly
know.
why. So creates kind of like industrial revolution level tech. We didn't want to go higher than that. I'm pretty happy with how it worked out, and we're pretty late game create. Usually it's not this.
You should have seen the windmill.
But yeah, so we liked the idea of drawers. I also think they look pretty nice. They're not
God
the
damn it.
most convenient, but I do like them.
Chat's funnier than us again. And Lady Karma just got here and already said Tedric doesn't mind. Or leg.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. How dare
God
you?
damn.
But
Chat is
yeah,
routinely
ban forever.
funnier than us, and it's ridiculous.
Chris, ban them forever because they're funny.
No, Chris is already funnier than us. It won't
Damn
solve
it.
the problem.
Yeah. And
Ban-
Chris is the only one
Chris,
here who can
ban
allow
yourself
Automod to
from
use
chat.
sex words.
Plus, if
Chris,
we,
how
if
dare
we-
you?
Oh god, I have to go through the danger zone again.
Every time, the thing that I guess is funny to me about Automod saying it's like banned for sex words is that I know that somewhere a group of like HR reps on Twitch or whatever had to talk about like what they were allowed to call that, and they ended up having to, for legal reasons, call it sex words.
Hydrate now.
Yeah,
I don't have any water. Joke's on
Go
you.
get some now. That just means you're failing the challenge.
And stretch.
But then I have to leave.
Oh, and stretch, do it. Yeah, leave.
Just
Fine.
a little.
Oh yeah, and also I should.
I
Take
didn't
my
mean
medication.
forever. I just meant to get water. Just to be
Then
No, don't take that
I'll
medication.
go.
Get some liquid water, please. For health reasons.
Oh,
What
Lady,
is-
yeah, Lady Karma, absolutely. I do love
What's
that,
that?
like powering an ME system with immersive engineering.
What is ME? Is that the applied energistics thing?
It's the computer, yeah, it's the storage computer.
Okay, yeah, got it. I've never actually successfully built one of those, but
Yeah,
I just
Yeah,
always
well-
got really pissed off looking for meteors and never finished it.
yeah. No, they're
One day
they're
we're
really
gonna-
really good, but I do love alternatives that are a little bit less good because some things can be too good.
Like Mechanism,
like
my
ours-
arch nemesis.
Yeah, like Mechanism, and like we are finding with Ars Nouveau, for instance, all of these
So
magical
good.
lights.
It's ridiculous.
We were trying to make the pack spooky, and we have a spell that can
Yeah.
just shoot a permanent ball of light at range, and it kind of
We
broke
have a
that.
we have a hardcore darkness remake installed, so dark is really dark, but it doesn't really matter when lights are easy.
Yeah. So we plan one day to do like a revamp and try to come back to this. We would probably remove Ars Nouveau entirely, almost certainly. We want to keep
I mean,
some
honestly-
magic, but we would find a new way.
The whole pack would have to probably be a little bit revamped. I mean, honestly,
yeah, it would be
the
like
thing
an
is,
overhaul, but yeah.
What we did was a little bit of an experiment. Put in a bunch of mods, most of which we have never used. In fact, I think all of which we had never used.
Yeah, anyone that we had used is like minor.
Yeah, and that was a choice. Yeah, we can choose that, and I did advocate for that, but no one liked that suggestion when I said it. So.
I also suggested it, and then you said you don't have to do that.
Well, by the time you suggested it, we'd already been doing it for like a
Yeah.
while, so they were already everywhere.
Yeah.
I would
Well,
not
no,
mind the line
you're
flight
right.
spell, as long as it was
initially-
temporary.
Initially, when you suggested it,
Hello.
I hadn't realized how much it would change the pack, and I was like, the pack is super dangerous. This would just make it nicer, and then I didn't realize quite how.
No, I
far
get
would be.
it. It
And
happens.
also,
I-
the light
And like
spell
now, like in the
normally
city,
is
it doesn't
temporary.
matter much anyway because there weren't going to be things spawning. But everywhere else, it would have been better without
Yeah,
using it because like I just feel like it would have been spookier. So
And-
we've learned.
and there are lots of other
Yeah.
spells and other reasons why Ars Nouveau is very, very
Just like we
overpowered.
learned with that last map mod pack we played when dragons spawned everywhere.
Fuck that. Yeah.
Arguably a worse
Um,
problem.
Yeah,
Oh man,
the
that's
mod,
really cool,
um,
Cal Kirby.
The
Goddamn.
mod Ice and Fire should not be used without adjustments. It does not know.
Too many
it's-
dragons.
The default
God.
does not do good spawn distribution, at least the version that we were using.
Ice and Fire, I will tell you one thing that it does very well. Demonstrate why Mojang doesn't have more dragons.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
I wouldn't say I don't think it does anything else particularly well. But it does do
Yeah,
that.
we didn't have a lot of good times with that
It-
mod.
It's not
We took a big
from
swing and had a big
personal
miss.
experience. It's not great on its own. There are some mod packs that it is in that it pairs pretty well with, but it's not great on its own.
Every time I try to screenshot the Starbunkles doing their weird little spin, they stop right as I go to do it, like they know.
Chris, I remember the dragons and the frame rate.
Look,
The frame rate.
Yeah, most of us were also on worse computers back then, so...
Yeah,
the
I
frame
was
rate
still
not
playing
good.
on a Mac, like, laptop. So,
a Mac top, if you will.
a Mac top.
By the
I've
way,
not
the
actually
train
done
track.
anything useful in like 10 minutes.
train
If you
track's
want to
not
help me,
connected,
I'm just, like,
so-
adding nice stuff to the city. I'm adding, like, a beautiful garden area for the Starbunkles.
Krushan, what did you say about the train track?
Sorry.
Well, it's done, I think.
It's done!
Oh
Oh,
my
my god!
God.
Can we,
So-
Well,
can we
wait,
finally
did
do...
Wow.
When it gets up to the cave, did you connect that all the way back? Or did you just place some, like, in the middle of stuff? The Big Danger Cave, the rails came up
I never
to-
made it to the Big Danger Cave.
Oh.
Wait, hold on. Coming from the city, going out,
Will,
I did not
Will.
make it to the Danger Cave.
No, I meant the other direction.
Yeah, that was completed. I made it
Okay,
from
Will,
the
Will,
windmill.
you're so close to your microphone.
Oh, I'm sorry. I think I also
It's okay.
have the thingy
I
turned
think
up a
you
little
just leaned
bit.
forward or something, but you got really close to your
No,
mic.
you're right. I just leaned forward because I was thinking.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I wanted to tell you.
Sorry. From the windmill, I made it to the Danger Cave. Yes. So
In that case, I'm about to start up the fancy worm once
wait,
again.
Let me come over there. So for anyone that has been seeing the stream title and wondering, hey, what the fuck does that mean? Our train is called the Fancy Worm, and it's going to ascend.
And this is our esteemed conductor, Ninky Minjaj, the Toad of Conduct.
Nicodemus Minjaj, the Toad of Conduct. This is our two-car train, the passenger car and the coal car. Yes, we know this is not
let
coal,
me
but it looks
see.
like it.
I don't know if I could do DMs right now because I'll lose my goddamn mind. But
Wait.
if you want a message about in the video game channel, I can answer.
Yeah,
Like,
if you're in the Discord, we can absolutely answer.
Oh wait,
some
I
of
think
your
you can make a
questions
thread
little
about it. Did I turn that
bit.
on?
That too.
I think I turned
Hey,
that on.
hey, Krishan,
Oh,
Yes,
hell's bells.
is the train supposed to be able to make a full circuit right now?
Yes.
I think so.
It's not connected at the train station, like where the portal is.
Oh God, you're right. Yes, you're right. Sorry. Oh, jeez, I nearly
I'm
screwed
glad
that up.
you said that. Well, no, I don't. Ninky Minjaj is omniscient and can see the future, so they just wouldn't have left if there wasn't a way.
That's
Okay,
good.
I'm going to fix it
Thank
right now.
goodness Mickey and Josh
Yeah,
is on this.
I'm
It's
so
a
glad.
very small break in the rails, but yeah, I
I
never
love
finished it.
our Toad of Conduct. I mostly love people in moments of pure desperation yelling, "No, Ninky Minjosh! Mr. Minjosh, no!"
As the train
he
leaves.
rockets towards
Evidence
as
of
he rockets
Nouveau being
towards the
broken.
windmill.
Evidence of Ars Nouveau being broken, I can insta-break Obsidian.
Yeah.
Arsenal, more like, "Oh, Goku, I'm sorry."
Wait, did I not? Oh, this is not finished at all. Oh God.
Uh-oh.
I
I'll
didn't
bring-
place all the rails on this side because I was coming to help
Well,
you
the grand
dig.
reopening has been delayed.
Oh.
Well,
Alright.
Welcome to the grand
train
reclosing.
ceremony is canceled. We will see you later.
Welcome to Minecraft. It's canceled.
I'm placing rails right now.
Dare I say
We
this is
are,
becoming a little inconvenient.
We are notoriously never on time, so
Just like our trains.
it's the same character.
Delta Airlines.
No.
Okay.
We are not sponsored by Delta Airlines. In case
We
that-
are whatever the
Fun
opposite of
fact, we
sponsored
are not
by Delta
sponsored.
Airlines is.
We are anti-sponsored by.
Yeah.
Yeah, in fact, there's several corporations asking us to stop.
They will
not
pay us
true.
$8,000 a
One
month
day-
to stop.
It's not
One day,
actually
if
true,
we
but we
try
hope it
hard
will be.
enough, we try hard enough, and we follow our dreams. One day, Walmart will send us an email and say, "Please stop streaming."
We will pay you so much money to stop streaming.
That's one of my favorite jokes from another streamer. Is sometimes people come into their chat because they often talk about the miniatures war game Warhammer. That's what most of their stream is about, and I enjoy the way that they talk about it because they
There's
both love the
40K
game.
of them.
Yes, they both love the
That's-
game, but they also kind of hate it. It's funny.
Most
But
people like Warhammer.
yeah. But sometimes people come into their chat and they're like, I can't believe you guys aren't sponsored yet. And they'll be like, I know, they keep saying brand risk, brand risk. It's like, what do they even mean? We never talk about things that are not safe for work on this stream. They definitely do.
Chris just said Deltarune Airlines.
Oh, I forgot how eyes work. God.
You did?
Sorry, dude. Yeah,
Sorry.
I hung him up on like a thing, and
Sorry,
he's not
who?
supposed to go there. He's supposed to be on a table, and I can look.
Who did
in
you
the
hang
future.
up on a wall?
Oh, hi, Daniel.
What?
Evan?
Amethyst for emerald, you say? Well,
Evan.
boy, critter, where is the amethyst?
on the wall?
It really doesn't
What?
matter. I need to get some amethyst. for Daniel.
Who did you hang on the wall?
He likes it there.
Who?
Who?
If you don't know him by now, then you don't deserve to.
I feel like our city needs to have law enforcement now for this.
It's me.
Oh, do we
Evans
have
specifically.
to?
Well, not law
Oh.
enforcement. More like
Evan and
what-
Oh, oh, Daniel, I'm so sorry. I punched Daniel by accident, and I thought I killed him.
who's Daniel?
Goblin Trader, I
Are
think.
you-
How much more do I have to explain?
Anything, just anything at all.
Daniel
about
is the
that.
goblin trader who I was bringing amethysts to, but I accidentally
Okay.
punched him in the face, and when you punch a goblin in the face, they collapse on the ground immediately and then get back up, punch you in the face, and eat an apple.
That's also what I do when people punch me in the face.
It's true, you've done it to me.
Yeah, one day I walked downstairs for my lunch break from work, and Evan just socked me right in the face the moment I walked down the stairs. Fortunately, I always have an apple on hand for situations like this.
Yeah,
So,
so
it worked out.
laid
fine.
down on the floor, he got back up, and he fucking domed me. And then he ate an apple while I laid on the ground.
It's just stuff that happens, you know.
Alright, I started
The
up
problem,
the rail
of course,
machine.
is that when goblins get in fights, they will get in an endless loop where they will punch each other in the face. One of them falls down, and the other one eats an apple, and then they get back up and punch the other one, and the other one falls down. But since they keep eating apples, they never die because apples make you immortal.
Apples mean you
thing,
never die.
random thought from
Okay,
a VOD I
okay,
was-
I'm sorry, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There are 13 clay golems here and 5 villagers.
They are very worried about the safety of the town. Apparently.
Understandably.
I am begging them to stop.
So, fun little thingy. Oh, it's gonna be mad. Hold on, I gotta undo some of the bullshit. Funny little thingy. I thought it was funny. I was watching a VOD of the streamers I was talking about, and they love in Warhammer the goblins and the orcs and those guys, because they're just so much. One of the things that they were talking about that they thought is really funny, they really hate elves, and they're like, I've always thought it was funny. Whenever one of these battles happens, it is troops of like elves that are each hundreds of years old, and they're these like perfect warriors, very like Tolkien elves of like, yes, I've lived for 1,000 years and mastered every skill. Versus a unit of goblins that are like probably 6 months old each because they mature really
Right.
fast. They're just little shits. So like, for the elves, it is a fucking tragedy every time one of their soldiers gets stabbed by just a little asshole with a knife. And it's like, yeah, you really like declared war on just a bunch of little shits. And they're gonna stab you. I don't know, I just thought it was funny because I also
Get
kind of
got.
hate elves. Get got, elves.
Okay, so what I've learned here
Hi.
is nothing.
Hey, you know those mushroom-infested farmers from the windmill?
I do.
Yeah,
There
I
are
did dig under a
many of
windmill.
There
Do you
are
want to
many
put them
of
in jars?
There are several of them. There's also a pillager down there in the cave below us.
Do you want to put them in jars?
Oh yeah,
Wait.
they just...
Wait,
Yeah, I would
oh,
like to
okay,
rescue
we
them
aligning?
from hell, maybe.
Okay,
let
Jen,
me
it's
get-
because you're
let me
under
get my
a
jars.
windmill. They've been falling down there.
I
I'm
mean,
on
that
my
makes sense. I just wonder how they got all the way down here.
Lady Karma, that's exactly what I was thinking. It's like the elves have so much more to lose. Why are you even fighting these goblins in the first place? Like, they're just little guys. If you left them alone, they would probably just be busy stabbing each other.
Hey, Evan, one of your villagers is in the walkway.
Uh-oh. Explain.
Nell is...
Okay.
on the walkway.
How did this happen?
I don't know.
No, I'm gonna need you to stop this. I'm gonna need you to go. No,
Hang on, I
no.
have a spell for this.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god!
Please be careful using magic on our citizens.
They're okay.
It's okay, it's a safety spell. It pulls them back to safety.
Mm,
It really did. It was very helpful.
Okay. Alright.
It caused Nell no harm, but they were out of bounds and they needed to be back into safety land where all 15 clay golems can protect them.
You just
Okay.
made a pillager noise.
If you turn out to be a pillager, I'm telling mom and dad.
All
That was
right.
good.
Did you say well said?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I said that was good. It
Okay.
was just so close to the mic and just sounded actually like
It
was
was.
in the game.
Yeah.
I am out of rails now.
I'm not gonna say what I was about to say.
Hey, Will.
Bats everywhere.
yes, sir.
Machine in front of you is no longer running.
I just noticed. It ran out of stone.
Oh
Fun
my
fact,
god.
bats everywhere is the new name of my tell-all.
Oh dear.
Hello?
This stream has gone off the rails.
But,
Comedy.
ha 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 ha.
I don't understand.
I
what's
do
happening.
actually appreciate your joke. I just
It's
like
okay.
to make
What don't
that
you understand?
noise. Very funny.
How... There's a clay golem in the redstone.
Oh, yeah, understanding that's gonna be hard, because I don't know. They're everywhere.
If Evan doesn't know, there's no chance we could ever figure it out.
It's infested.
Wait a minute. If you're
Wow.
over here
Yeah, this place is literally.
and
infested
Jesus is
with
over
golems.
there,
I don't know
who's
how
at
to
the wheel?
lower the amount of them besides just killing them.
Well, we can't do that.
Uh-huh. Do
Hey,
you guys
guys.
think our town wasn't overrun with clay golems just by chill standards?
Hey guys, if Jesus is in the back seat, who's driving?
This is a Tesla.
Jesus.
This is a Tesla.
And it's on
Why are
fire.
we in a Tesla? Oh, okay, fine.
Oh, yeah, I'm getting word the Tesla just caught fire.
God, I was watching this show recently.
Yeah, I
that's
think
like,
you're getting
it's a
word from
lot,
Evan, who
but
just
there's
said
a
that.
scene where a plane like takes off and they're like, "Yay, we did it!" and then the plane explodes. And I was looking at people's posts about the show. And someone was like, "I can't believe the plane turned out to
Hey.
be Tesla brand."
Nah.
Did everything just... Did somebody just connect something new up to the... What just happened?
I'm chilling.
Hey, Will, I
I
think
what's going on?
something non-charcoal got into the charcoal thing again.
Oh.
Oh, you said sticks would work.
They should. They're fuel items.
They do not work.
Whoa.
Oh, okay. Weird.
That's gonna
the
be a
problem.
huge pain in the ass. Okay.
If you do it manually, it doesn't work.
Let me try.
Like, it's a fuel item.
No,
I
it
thought
does
any...
work.
Then
And now
why-
the arm's doing it too.
Okay, it just got lost for a second, I guess.
Yep. Alright, Tedrick, watch out. You're about to lose Employee of the Month, buddy.
No.
Okay, I have a lot of jars and a lot of containment spells. Where should I go?
Follow the train track up through Silas's wonderful train station, and then into the cave, and you'll find a bunch of people.
Okay.
Chris
About to
said
put some
Jesus is
people
my
in jars. I'm about to
driver.
put some people in jars.
Did you rate him highly? You gotta rate him
To be
highly.
put in jars. I'm about
Christian,
to
I
put
just
some people in
realized
jars.
something.
What's the thing?
I am going to bring you an ender chest because we have that mod that lets you like color code them. I can send you rails.
That's a good idea.
Oh, I did it again.
You would give Jesus a 3 out of 5 on Uber? Damn. Okay.
That's a
I
rough
guess
ride.
someone's not getting into heaven.
Yikes.
Somebody's not getting into Tesla heaven.
Don't.
You don't want to go there.
No. You should.
Tesla heaven is actually just a euphemism for regular hell.
Yeah, it's always on fire. Very on brand.
All you can smell is musk
Gross. Don't say that.
Elon Musk.
Just
and
generic
burning
Musk.
Teslas.
If anyone
Ew.
here is a fan of Elon Musk, don't
Leave.
be,
Get out.
please.
Go.
No, it's okay. We can help. We can help you find a new comic book character to like. It's fine.
If you're a
My
fan of
wrist.
Elon Musk,
Chris just said the Jesus fandom is honestly so problematic. That is true. That is
So
true.
true, bestie.
Solid point.
Don't say it.
Successfully slain Will.
Chris.
Ow! Ow! Getting the shit out of me by a bat that I can't see. Ah!
It seems to happen.
It swims.
That's the most cursed thing
Huh?
I've heard all day. Which thing? We said a lot of stuff.
And I made
Tesla
some
hell
horrible
thing?
noises.
I am going to throw myself into the sea.
Hey, we talked about that. Do you have a life vest on?
I don't even know what a life vest is in this game.
I thought you said a life estimate, and I was like,
Do you have a life estimate for me?
No,
Anyone?
my God,
How
Evan,
much
I'm not
longer?
working for a corporation.
that's what I. Oh wow, the men are guys.
Yeah,
Don't
that's-
ask.
That is so true, Bestie.
You guys are
how
fighting?
that goes.
I don't know what.
I'm doing my best.
The men are guys. Oh my God.
They are though. If you could see these
Controversial.
men that are guys, you'd be like, whoa. Hey, can I climb?
How do
Climbing,
you
climbing.
change
Okay.
the color sequence on your
I'm
Ender
going to
pouch?
put you in a jar before you even know what happened.
I think you have to craft it with the wool when you make it or something.
There's only one color of wool, and there's 3 slots.
Oh, never mind then. I don't
Who's
know.
going in the jar today?
I've never
I'm
actually
gonna
used
do
an
a
Ender
quick
pouch.
Google chat. Don't.
I know
really
the
look
ender
that up.
chest you have to put down, but I don't know if you can put down the pouch.
Oh my god, there's so many men down
Wait,
here.
am I dumb? Can you place the pouch? No. Okay, just double checking.
It was worth checking. You never know.
He destroyed my jar.
Oh, hey, you know what I just realized? We can actually do this now. If anybody in the chat who's new here wants to play on our Minecraft server, you can go do that. I don't
Oh, yeah.
actually remember where. Where did we put it?
I forget where we put it, but it's in there.
I'll
I've
go
got
get
a plug
it.
somewhere.
Like, don't be a jerk, obviously, or we'll throw you in the dungeon, but that doesn't usually happen. So,
And
like,
the dungeon is
just-
code word for the ocean.
Cool.
We
Um,
haven't thrown someone in the dungeon in years.
Yeah, in fact, I think the only person
Hey.
we've thrown in recent memory is Leo, and that's why it's called Leo Jail. So,
Oh, no, don't do this. I'm trying to save you.
Oh no, we don't have any chat commands set up to do it.
no, we do not. Actually,
Oh.
that's a good idea. Why haven't we done that?
Who is
And by we, I
Oh,
mean,
I don't know.
I should do that. That's a good idea. Thank you.
I'm not in charge.
I haven't messed with that in a long time. I'm gonna go get the website, which ironically I don't think I have bookmarked. Why don't I have bookmarked my own website? That seems like a bad thing to do.
Where
Bro,
did
you need
I
to stop
put
deleting my
the
jars.
wool?
Beep, 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 beep. I need to stop that.
There it is.
Ah,
Oh. Only one.
Hey, bro, I have so many villagers right now.
Beep, beep, beep. Well, Cal Furby, now that is a thing that that is. Let me try that again. That is a thing that used to be true, but we're and it still kind of is. We're being a little more lax with it because it is now not hosted at
Got
my
a jet, bro.
so we're being a little more lax with it. That doesn't mean that you can come in and break the rules. It just means we're giving more people chances.
You break the rules, we'll break.
Cool. We now have
Something
7 more
else.
villagers.
Wow. Okay. The jars are effective.
It could have been more, but there's pillagers attacking me, and I don't want to wait for more villagers to show up, so
Oh yeah, I definitely would
Yeah.
advise claiming your area. Cal
I would
Furby.
do that. You can still trust specific people or as many people as you like feel comfortable with. In older iterations, like it didn't matter as much because it was much more specific how many people we had, and we had so few people we could track everyone like doing crime. But
we
I would
still
claim
can.
your land and just like that way no one can like look through your stuff or like even ill-intentionally
Like,
infringe on
basically,
your land.
It's like it still is invite only, but kind of like invite only light, because like if you get invited by someone on stream, like that kind of counts for now. Unless that starts being a disaster, and then we'll stop.
Oh, I think, Crucian, the sticks are such a poor fuel source, it can't keep up.
That checks out. That makes more sense.
So I can filter out the sticks. I'll do that.
But the problem, of course, is that we're gonna have to get all the existing sticks out.
Okay,
I can do
a bunch
that.
of men.
It's not gonna be easy, but I can do it.
Okay, I don't want to make trouble for you. I was the one who told.
I made trouble for me, so it's fine.
Yeah, but it was my idea.
Yeah, but I made it, so it's fine.
Oh my god.
Crucian, how far away are you? Are you still placing rails?
Okay.
I ran out a long time
This
ago.
is not okay. This just isn't okay.
Uh,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay, time for a harm spell.
Yeah,
Um,
I figured out how to color the bags. You just had to. So what I had to do was make an ender chest, and then you can shift right click the bag on the chest, and it will copy the color code. So Crucian, when you get back here, I will give you an ender pouch that is colored to the chest, so I can just start putting the rails I make into the chest, and then you don't have to come back every time.
That's a good idea.
So I have a question.
Go
Yes.
Oh,
Is an
we're almost out of
unforeseen
iron.
consequence
on. Everyone shut up.
of-
Silas, continue.
Is there an unforeseen consequence of having the villagers live in the deep dark biome? That they are always terrified all the time?
No, they've been chill.
Okay.
They've been fine. I don't know what's going on with all of these golems, but it is a problem.
So Lady Karma, we actually have this mod installed. Fun fact, if you didn't know this, this is a fun fact I like to share with people. This mod, Ender Chests, actually invented Ender Chests before they were in the game.
Yeah, Ender Storage is a very good mod.
It's a very old mod, and it invented them before they were in the game, and they were not per person. And then Mojang added them, and they're still cool, but they are different. So this one is the original Ender Chest, which it has a color code, and people can, as long as you know the code, you can access it.
Yeah, so that's the whole point in having the code, is that it lets you have like a communal distant chest. So it's super, super useful for specific things.
Which is why we haven't been using it.
Oh, yeah, we
Because
forgot.
we are not
I used an ender tank to get lava to a place. So that's about it. But yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a fun mod. It was made by, and I'm not joking, Chicken Bones, which is one of the OG Minecraft modders. We made a bunch of cool stuff. I believe Chicken Bones also originally was the one who made Not Enough Items.
Oh, that's great.
They made a bunch of cool stuff. Anyway,
I thought I had a
Minecraft
grass
mod lore.
funnel somewhere.
well, they actually do have a
Oh,
bag
I
type
stole
thing
Uh-oh.
in the latest snapshots that they haven't put in yet because, well, I'll tell you why. One reason, because I'm a nerd. I'm a huge nerd if you haven't figured that out about Minecraft specifically. Minecraft likes to store things in this format called NBT, and a bag would have a bunch of NBT in it. And the problem is, the more NBT you stack into a single
Hey,
thing...
who's like smacking something?
Sorry, I was fighting for my life. All quiet now.
Is that you clicking your mouse?
Yep. I guess. That's all I can think of it
understand
being.
why you had to buy so many
So many what?
mice over the years.
I have only ever bought 2
Oh
mice.
my god.
Okay. I mean, that was. I feel.
I
sorry
was fighting
your
for
mouse.
my life.
Okay.
Also, remember, it's really hard to maneuver my hand right now.
I did forget about that. You are fully forgiven. I take back many
I have
previous.
How is that
arrived
guy
back in
coming?
Wormopolis.
I'm in the building with the steam engine.
Beautiful.
Welcome back to the
I forgot. I need to keep putting up a sign because I need to put a sign up because that place is officially the Jason Memorial Power Center or whatever I called it.
Yeah, Jason's alive and chilling. Wait, why is it a memorial to Jason? He's
No,
alive.
Jason's dead.
Jason has been
Oh,
dead.
Jamie, sorry.
Yeah, James.
Jason-
Jamie's still alive.
Jason was a villager friend we had a long time ago, and then we did a raid, and it was so well. Actually, the raid was fine.
So
The
And
raid
then
we
Silas
meant to
accidentally
do was
started
fine.
Another one.
yeah,
Which- Yeah.
there's a thing added by one of the mods that is a Ravager horn, and if you blow it, it starts
No,
a
eat it.
really cool rage. Or rage?
Starts a
Rage.
rage, yeah.
It's
like a
starts a
rave.
rave,
Rager.
actually.
It starts a rave, actually, which is...
Yeah. Just as bad. Sorry.
Yeah, you're
I'm
right. Chris
I'm
said
not actually
friend-ish.
anti-rave.
Yeah, friend-ish. He did shoot me several times,
But we got past that.
yeah, we were chill. It was okay. I have arrived in Girly Pop Square,
Okay.
Welcome.
Whenever
which is the only district of our city that has a name at the moment.
Yeah, everywhere else is girly pop nameless.
Girly Pop Circle, Girly Pop Oval. Hello. It's me.
Enjoy the
Hello.
underpouch.
Thank you. It has so many in it. I'm so happy. Thank you.
And I'm gonna make more, but we are almost completely out of iron.
Oh goddamn. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. It's been a minute.
Well, I think we don't need a lot more. Probably.
No, probably
I'll have
not.
to check. I'll have to check the progress
That's
on
not
me when I
worth.
get back and see how far along. Yeah. Hello, Laura. By the way, I actually wanted to ask you guys something about villagers. I, at some point soon, want to learn how to make plugins for the Minecraft server that we have. Because it's something I've been needing to learn for years, and I thought it would be kind of complicated. And then recently, as I may have mentioned, I went and edited a plugin. Basically, I put in a request to add a feature that is very niche and only I would need, basically. And the creator didn't have time, so I downloaded it, and I put it in myself after a couple, 2 hours of effort. And I realized that it is not outside of my realm of knowledge, and is in fact not as difficult, I think, hopefully, as I thought it was going to be. Which leads me to my actual question. If I were to make a plugin for Atrium that names every villager, like this mod does, is that because I like that when we do
I
it?
like that too. It makes it way more
I
personal.
always want to name all of my villagers, but it's such a hassle to get that many names.
Wait, what did you name all your villagers? They all were part of the same. Do you remember that?
Me?
On Atrium, you had a generation of villagers where they were like something something and sons, and they were all named
Oh,
the
yeah.
same thing.
Hernando brothers.
Hernando.
The Hernando brothers, yeah, they were
Yeah.
all.
Well,
It's
it
Hernando and
got
Hernando.
complicated. Their brothers, sons was
Oh,
involved at
right.
one point. Man, I lost track very quickly.
Hernando
Rose.
Family Tree had
Yeah.
her own business. But yeah, I felt complicated about it because I was like, if people want to name a villager, then all of them will already have names.
No.
And that might be, strange, you know? But at the same
Yeah.
time, if you have a plugin that auto-names all the villagers, then if villagers, if you have a villager that doesn't have a name, that's weird.
Mhm.
So I'm not sure about it yet, so I wanted to see what you all thought about it.
I like the idea. I'm in favor of it.
I have one yes.
Yeah,
I want my jar
I'm
back.
also in favor of it.
Me too.
And I'd have to, obviously figure out some kind of way to,
Oh, I did not.
I wouldn't
that.
want to aggressively, quote-unquote, aggressively name villagers, because I wouldn't want people to, load into an old world and have
Jesus.
other names get overwritten or something. So I'm going to have some kind of thing for that. It's probably something I can just... Never mind. I'm thinking about programming, and I don't have to use Minecraft's terrible logic, so I can just say, hey, does it have a name? No, give it a name. And then tag it saying it's been given a name.
Ooh.
That would be pretty easy, actually. I assume. I haven't done it yet. It'll be very
Oh, I-
refreshing to use an actual programming language instead of Minecraft's scripting language, which is very limiting.
You know when you make
Chris-
the same wrong choice?
Yes. Yes, I do. Very
Is the
much.
jar
So.
still in there?
Context.
You know
for
when the
anyone that-
jar is just out of reach?
No, that I actually. Well, yep. High shelves. Yeah, I do. Yeah. You're
I
with
do
you so
not.
far. Yeah, I know. Silas is tall. For anyone who's getting here for the first time, Silas is tall. We don't know
Like,
exactly
look,
how tall. Scientists aren't
Here's
sure.
the thing. I'm tall, but Silas is tall.
Yeah,
Was that
That
like
makes
tall with a
sense.
capital T? Like,
Yeah.
I heard the capital T, I think.
gotcha.
Capitalize the T and the all.
Dot the I.
Dot the
Dot the I, capitalize the T.
Yeah.
Make sure to dot your L's and cross your P's.
Make sure to monopolize on T so no one else can have a T.
I believe
I would
was,
like the T,
uh,
please.
Your L's.
I believe that was what the Americans tried to get back at the British at one point.
Yes.
I'm very funny.
Ha 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 ha.
If you're here for the first time, I frequently make history jokes that are very funny, and people like to laugh at them.
Stop. Oh my
Very
god. Did I not
hard.
ever put the...
So, scary, haha, funny.
So I need a bunch of weakness potions.
Oh, right, to bring them back. Do you remember how to make them?
Nope.
It is, I think it's just water and a fermented spider eye.
Ah, yeah. Fermented spider eyes, sugar, and brown mushroom, right?
Sugar, brown mushroom, spider eye, yeah.
So I made a little filter to just drop all of the sticks into a fire. We'll see if this works.
Ow.
Yep, there are no more sticks. So I didn't think we'd exactly need them for anything else, so I have just burned a lot of sticks.
Well, we do now need somewhere for the... Hang on, did we ever solve the problem of, like, there's one chest where all the extra stuff is going and it'll eventually fill up? Did we ever solve that problem
What?
for the tree farm?
What problem?
I see. The way you're saying that means no. Okay. Just something to consider for the future.
What? No. Yeah, no, we did not solve that problem at all.
Not the
Because
gumdrop
I initially
buttons.
was just gonna put a filter on it that dumped it all into lava, but you didn't like that.
Well, I don't know. It feels like one of those things that might just like occasionally miss and then stack up a whole bunch of entities, and that worries me.
I think I can use
Can
create
sticks?
to make it not miss though. Pretty
I don't
easily.
think sticks can go in a composter, can they?
No, I don't believe so.
Critter, do you still have a door? Oh, no.
God damn it. Murder, arson, bastard.
Hey, Jamie, I'm gonna need you to stay put, okay? I say, holding the door wide open for him. A test of faith. And he listened.
Ow. My knees.
I need doors made of iron.
That's my favorite song.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's from my hit band, Doors Made of Iron.
That probably is a band.
I thought of such a funny band name today that I knew you would think was funny, and now I don't remember what it was. Ugh.
Ha 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 ha! That's hilarious.
Devastation.
That's my favorite band.
Hee hee, hoo hoo, goofy, goofy laugh.
Hoo hoo.
Goober.
laugh.
Oh, I'm sorry. We've got some unfortunate bad in the chat about life and society and bigoted
Transphobes.
people and
Ah,
Republicans.
Get 'em.
Yeah, I am very concerned about it, because the state where I'm from just banned gender affirming care for minors, and the state that I'm living in now did it too.
Well,
And it's
And I'm very
very,
worried
Evan's
about them
a
coming for
career
the rest of
coal
us.
miner, so it's really
Yeah.
a problem.
And it's a
And
very
I'm
bad-
not a minor, but I am transgender, and I'm very worried about it. But if you live in your state, keep looking for like resources that are local. If you live in your state, leave me alone. I was trying to say my state 'cause I
Sorry.
know names of resources, but I don't know. But
Well, the problem
um,
is that Evan lives
yeah.
in the state of confusion, so
and that's everywhere I go, so it gets hard. But I'm
Yeah.
working on it.
can't leave his state. It's
I was gonna say it's definitely not a good sign that Evan did not reveal what state he was from when he said that because of how many states are doing it.
Yeah.
If
Does somebody want to do me a absolute bongus of a favor and start making some tables for the villagers, because a bunch of them don't have jobs. But I don't have time because I'm saving lives.
Do you have a problem with people being unemployed?
No, but they're seeming sad.
The problem is that they don't seem to know how to have a hobby, and they really need some enrichment in their enclosure.
Yeah,
So
they can work as much or as little as they want. I just want them to have enrichment, and 2 of them are Blair Witching in the corner right now.
Exactly.
Uh-oh.
For once, the problem is actually job availability. The villagers are telling us that they do want jobs, but we do not have enough of them.
It is true that they do constantly search
where-
for them.
Unlike
at all
in
times.
America, where everyone's saying we don't have enough jobs, and in fact, it's that the jobs we do have are garbage.
Yeah. By the way, the intonation that you said that with made me think that you were going to say the jobs from the Bible.
You know, the jobs from the Bible.
You know the career advice that you get given in the Bible?
Hey, Crucian, open your ender pouch and see what I just realized I still had.
Thank you.
Did somebody say
You're
Bible
welcome.
career advice?
I did.
Well, boy, do I have a
Oh,
business for you.
No.
Hey,
Can
would
I,
just like
Silas,
to
can I get some Bible career advice from you?
Yeah.
Hey, Will,
Huh?
can you airlift me some cobblestone, please?
I sure could.
Yeah, I really need to get my legal name changed. It's freaking me out. It's fine. I'm gonna just throw weakness potions at these men to make myself feel better.
That is how you should throw weakness potions at Republicans, I feel.
And then force feed them a
mean,
golden apple, cure them
What's
of their
the
zombie.
point? Most of them are already like 300 years old. They can't be much weaker.
That's a good point.
Someone throw a weakness potion at Mitch McConnell. This is a joke for legal
He
reasons.
might
I'm
die.
pretty sure.
That's why he was in the
Pretty sure if you
hospital.
Throw a weakness potion at Mitch McConnell, his like internal organs just shut down.
Whatever happens, he will definitely make that sound that zombies make when you feed them a golden apple. They'll like.
Yeah, that for
that
sure
noise.
will happen.
I was thinking of that like just like a little like that little scream turtles sometimes make.
No.
Or the scream frogs.
It's like a.
That's just what our cat sounds like, though.
Our cat, we thought she
Oh.
didn't know how to meow at first, but no, she does. She just intermittently chooses to go,
And then it
If
cuts
you,
you off.
if you hit Mitch McConnell with a weakness potion, he just turns into dust.
Oh.
Dusty.
I-
Mitch McConnell
Yeah,
is made of
Dusty.
dust.
Very racist, sexist dust. You don't want to
Isn't-
breathe that in. You really don't.
That's where allergies come from. They're actually just disintegrated
Mitch
Republicans.
McConnell invented allergies. Fun fact.
Mitch McConnell is your seasonal allergy.
This is so dumb, but I just misheard Crucian. I thought he said Fish McConnell.
Fish McConnell.
Fish McConnell.
Well-known plague of mermaids.
No.
He thinks
Well-known
mermaids should
mermaid
get back to
plague bringer.
the sea kitchen.
Oh my god.
Kitchen.
Okay,
He's
Cody,
like-
I'm gonna
Yeah,
be able to
clam
hear it for
bake.
like 3 seconds. I'm putting on a hoodie.
He's like these
Quick, talk about
goddamn
him.
progressives want mermaids to be luring
I
Republican
don't remember
politicians into
splashing
the
you with
sea.
a potion.
We
Hey,
need
if
to
they're
make
making...
sure that doesn't happen.
Wait a minute, I'm a goofy little goober. Oh, it's okay.
You are?
I cured myself.
Damn.
I actually gave myself weakness, but you know.
Oh. You had to.
How are
weaken
you
yourself.
feeling? Are you feeling better yet?
Don't
Well, you're
trust
shaking
them. They
wildly.
were just dead. They're still. Never mind.
Sorry.
I absolutely
You're
love
shaking
how
the way chihuahuas do. Isn't it?
Yeah, that's something you've definitely said to me. You're shaking
I
like a
absolutely
small
love
dog.
the way how my college dorm air conditioning seems to only know how to do the extremes, and it always does the opposite of the season, right? Okay, that makes sense. When it's hot outside, cool the building. When it's cold outside, warm the building. But it only knows how to do the extremes. So it's like, right, it's winter. It's 20 degrees outside. Inside, it's 76. I
one
want to
asked
be
for that.
wearing a short sleeve shirt. Oh, it's summer? Great. Inside, it is 60. Outside,
let me
it is
look.
90. I need a hoodie indoors.
I think the rail is now actually.
Oh, I'm sorry. I saw that, but I was
the
getting really
thing.
struggly with work. So, like, yeah, I'll send you some information, but I don't... A big problem that a lot of people are going to have if they're trying to change their name, if you are a minor, you're just going to need parental consent to change your name in most states. And so I've tried to help a few people get that information, and there will be local organizations that will, like, for example, do your paperwork for free and help you get to court, like, for free. so you don't have to pay for your name change. But they cannot do very much without parental consent. As soon as you're 18, they'll usually you can just go for it. It could cause some problems, so you should think about that. But yeah, unfortunately, it's a big obstacle if you don't have that consent. But there are things they can still do where you can reach out to them and be like, what can I do in the meantime? What options do I have legally? And they may be able to offer advice. But I'm not. Did somebody blow a horn? But I'm not well-rounded in that, right? So it's legally, so
Wait.
I'm not going to be able to give great advice.
So it's not the guards that were blowing that horn.
No, I don't.
It's just
like
any people.
Oh, interesting. So these villagers look like they're from a different area, and this guy's name is Julius, and he has a little leaf crown.
Oh.
Do their names vary based on where they're from?
I don't
Probably,
think
and
so.
well, maybe not their names. But
Interesting.
definitely their
Yeah,
designs.
I'll message
We
you
had
about it.
Savannah villagers
I can
before,
ask
and these
some
are
questions.
probably they would probably
Why-
be plains or forest villagers.
Christian, why the
Or,
permanent
sorry,
restriction?
forest villager isn't a thing.
I
Probably
don't want to have to
soldiers.
jar you to get you out of this situation.
The rain track, I almost just said. The train track is now not finished.
Oh, was there a creeper?
There was.
Oh,
Hey, I'm hearing a lot of really weird sounds.
It's
Okay,
me.
I'm coming to investigate.
I
Like
did.
just wombling sounds. I don't know what to call them.
wobbling.
Where are
Leave
you?
me alone.
Are you in Girly Pop Square?
I am in a super cool legal medical basement in Girly Pop Square. Hearing guys.
Okay.
Okay, how do I access this place?
No! God! I'm
go-
going.
Ow, don't hit me, I'm helping you.
Oh, no,
Get down from there right now, young man.
I see your name. I can probably. Yep, found it.
I'm curing men. Catherine, Anne, and women.
Do you
And
have
people of
any
neutral genders.
food?
Of course you need food. Here's 40
Oh
beef.
wait, I have
Oh, wait
food.
a minute.
Snurklet has food.
One moment. So as I was saying, I'm just hearing a lot of weird noises, Doc. Can you help me out? What could be going on?
I
Diagnose
have
the
some
brew.
guesses as to why.
Is it because I'm in a basement cave?
I
Doing-
saw
Alchemy?
Very-
Yeah.
I'm healing.
I saw a very funny Tumblr post yesterday. I think it was a Tumblr post that where somebody said, "I'll never forget when I was working as I don't remember the title, but it's someone who's basically a nurse or more of an assistant role in a."
Like a nurse practitioner?
I think it's a nurse practitioner, but they work in a psychiatrist's
Oh, I know what you mean. I don't remember what it's called though.
I don't remember what that's called right now, but it's they worked as one of those things, and they were like, "I'll never forget when I was talking to a different nurse practitioner or whatever the title is," and they said, why do they send people to the psych ward for hearing voices? Everyone hears voices all the time."
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
Uh-oh.
No, actually.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Um,
no.
So,
No.
that relatable moment when you hear voices at night.
No.
And that's rough because you're like, I have to tell you something. I know the voices in your head might say contrary to this, but yeah, that's rough.
Generally
That's just an
speaking,
awkward way to
no.
find that news out. Fern! We have a villager named Fern.
That's a good name.
Aw.
Okay, Fern. Your
Found the
exit's
article
gonna be more
about me having pneumonia
complicated.
again, and it's $50 to read.
Burn? Like
Chris-
the gully?
Yeah.
Like the plant, Silas. Like the plant.
Chris,
Hey, I
you have
made
to
you
pay
an exit.
$50 to read an article about yourself? That's not fair.
You should get that for free.
Go up the stairs. Escape, Fern. Cool.
Okay, I think the train track is actually done now. I am coming back, and then I will activate the train again.
Hell yeah.
But this time it won't go through hell, so it will actually work correctly.
Cool. Well, I just
And
rescued
there aren't-
7 villagers, so we're
There
doing
aren't any
cool.
familiars that help you dig, are there?
Drigme's help with mining stuff, I believe.
Oh.
Again, did anybody take me up on my request to build tables for the villagers?
No.
Oh,
Fuck.
no.
I was building a train track, sorry.
No, not you. I knew you were busy.
Doing renovations.
They said it would give. They said they would give it to me when it was finished. Where is it, Ryan? Where is it? That's what Chris said about the article.
That's so annoying. I cannot believe you have to pay to see your own article.
Oh, you can use starbunkles to scry for gold.
You can also give them sunglasses so they'll stop picking stuff up.
Amazing.
They look so funny.
They're gonna look rad as hell.
I'll be back to check on you guys in a minute. Enjoy the basement. Okay.
I don't like it when you say stuff like that.
Well, I don't have a
Okay.
better option for them.
None of them do actually help with mining. They are all incredible, though. I kind of want a familiar.
The only familiar I don't have is a Wixie, I believe.
You have a book.
Oh, and the no, I don't. That's the only one I haven't been able to find at all. I forget why. I haven't read its thing in a little while, but I know they're hard to find.
All right, listen up, gamers. I'm about
about
to
to be done?
activate the train. I'm nearly at the city, and then
I should go be on the train so that chat can see.
we're going to have a real route that goes all the way through our various places that we live, and it will be convenient. It will not be at its top speed yet because I haven't made the charcoal.
Yeah,
There.
but
And that-
we'll get it
there's
there,
not-
and then it's gonna fucking zoom.
There's like no information about the bookworm, so I don't know where to get it, but I believe it had something to do with the end.
Oh, Evan, you're in the city. Right?
Town script of
I'm in the city, yeah.
entity with
You wanna ride the train?
friend.
Where?
Obtain the bound script. Once you have a
Yeah,
bound script, you may access your list of
Where do I go?
book.
Just the center where the train is.
People always talk
Um,
about Girly Pop, but they never talk about Girly Snap or Crack.
Awkward news. There are a bunch of golems on the track back there.
Well,
Oh.
they'll move or don't.
Move or don't.
Is there
Ouch.
a set?
How did I get
see I'll be
absorption?
standing in the train. This will
Oh,
be fun.
let me get it. I have another chair. I can get one.
Okay.
Grushen, is it possible to add another chair?
Yeah, you just have to disassemble and reassemble the train.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, we will not be doing it.
Okay, never mind.
Because this cart is...
It's okay, Silas. You can take the train.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
could do it when we
Do it
get
at
the
different
train
stations,
somewhere where it's in
yeah.
a straight line. We can do it at
Don't
the
worry.
clock tower station.
It's perfectly safe. Don't worry about it.
Well, we were saying there's not enough seats. It's okay. You can take it.
Hi.
Yeah. Oh wait, Evan, are you?
No, there's not enough room for both of us.
You sure there is?
No, Silas, there's not.
Just stand and hold the little bar on the ceiling.
That will not go
No,
well.
I'm gonna need you to sit down.
We didn't make a
try it.
little bar on the ceiling.
Yeah, it's
Well,
not a good idea.
Give it a try, I guess.
I'll be all right.
Okay.
So should I sit down?
I love your unearned
Yeah.
confidence.
Wait, but then there's no room for Grushen.
I'm fine. I don't need to go. I just need
Plenty
to
of
work.
room. You can just stand next to me, Krishan.
No, I'm good. I'm okay. I'll have plenty of chances to ride the train.
Bookworm lectern? What? Okay, bound script.
There it goes.
Obtained
Oh.
by the thing.
Enjoy your ride.
Ooh, and if you press F5, you can kind of look at the train.
Yeah.
Oh, you can.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ow.
ow.
I forgot that one turn doesn't
Whoa,
work
this is a
quite
great
right.
angle for the train. Will, you should do it.
Which one?
F5.
I'm in third person, yeah.
Okay, cool. It looks really cool at that turn.
Choo choo.
Oh, I'm outside the train.
Yeah, I had a feeling that.
Hi,
was-
Silas.
That was
Hi,
inevitable.
I'm in the coal car.
That's
It's
why we have-
fine.
That's why we
You're
have
in the goal car.
I'm safe. Damn it! Ow, my knees.
This is why
I really
you,
hope we can get
Another
that bat with the
goddamn bat monster.
There always is.
Hold on. How long did you set the stop for, Krushan?
Don't remember.
Only
We're
a few
going.
seconds.
It better be. No!
We're not going.
Oh my god, you scared
Ow.
the hell out of me, Evan.
I didn't do anything.
You said we're going.
Oh, I thought we were, because the sound of your spell sounded like the train starting.
Oh.
It's probably like 30 or 45 seconds per stop, but I don't remember for sure.
Yeah, no, that sounds right. I just got scared because I needed to go kill the Zotspire. Yep,
So
here we
if
go,
our-
we're off again.
If our theories are right, the train will go through the hell portal. Oh no, wait, we gave up on that.
We gave up on that because it was broken. We are going. It just goes manually back to the house.
Oh yeah.
So it will take slightly longer.
Silas, did you
But
shut
I-
the door back there? Okay, good.
But I am planning on hooking up a device
Oh,
which
I did
will.
not shut the door. Is it shut?
It's shut.
That
That's
one
good.
door
Auto
auto shuts.
I didn't do that.
You're gonna hook up a device that feeds the train coal, right? So it's faster.
The extra charcoal from the power center. Yeah,
Yep.
that's the idea anyway.
Here we go. Oh,
It's still damn
that
fast.
just yanked me to the back of the train. That drop.
Like, we've just about made it home. We're very close.
Wow. This is fast.
Choo, and it's gonna get faster.
Why did it wind like
At
that?
this point, I'm already getting lag because it's trying to load all the chunks.
Mhm.
Choo choo.
There's the old route.
Yep, here's where we connect up.
Hey, hey.
Oh my god! I just looked at the screen and saw Silas just like absolutely.
Just glitching out of the back
Around.
of the train.
A singer I really like made an unfortunately
You mean, I'm
wonderful
feeling great.
cover of All I Want for Christmas, and it doesn't actually sound like a Christmas song. And so like I always want to listen to it because it's a good song, but then I'm like, everyone's gonna make fun of me for listening to a Christmas song.
I was
Where
hoping to
did
get
the
some more
little...
wool.
Oh wait, is there not a Drigme here? Did I just...
There was.
Not a Drigme, a Starbunkle. Well, I just cooked a bunch of stuff and I don't see it anywhere, so I'm guessing it did
It's
not.
over in the water. I don't know why he's over here, but I don't have. Oh, I do have a jar to put him in. Hey, buddy.
You know the train's gonna leave kind of soon, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
I'll
it's
miss
leaving
it.
now.
It's leaving.
It's leaving
I
now.
need to get stuff, so it's okay.
I was just trying to grab food because I'm almost out. I'm gonna try to catch it with my magic.
It's a pretty cool train.
It's not gonna be
I'm
as easy
Here,
curious.
as the
I
coal
opened
car.
the back door for you.
I just have to get past the coal car. I kind of
Yeah.
glitched through it.
Just
yeah!
oh wait, hang on. Yeah,
We
you got
made
it. Okay.
I cannot believe
Thank you,
managed that.
Silas. Just had to glitch through the coal car and I could make it. Ugh.
Looks pretty cool. It's cool from this back
Oh,
seat.
also,
you should
I had
have
a
more back
recent
seat
realization that I think the
Stop.
first gender person I saw where I was like, gender is an option, was the singer LP. Because my mom used to listen to one of their songs, and I was like, neat. And then I looked up again recently one of their songs and and I saw what they look like, and I was like, oh, there's where it was. There's the gender.
And we'll swap seats with me.
Oh, yeah.
When you go into third person in the back, it looks cool.
Oh, yeah, this is a good angle. Okay, I have an idea.
Oh god.
Chris said normal train passenger activities.
Mm-hmm.
We really do need to fix up the window.
Yeah, I can do that next unless there's any other pressing
It
issues.
looks like a war zone.
Yeah.
It is. It was. Yeah.
Yeah, I would be happy to work on that next unless there's anything else people would rather I do.
No, I'm gonna work on the make train zoom device.
Hell yeah.
Although I haven't done as much create as you, so I don't exactly know how to like tell it to not put in to like limit how much charcoal it sends to the train.
That's not gonna be as easy. I wouldn't know how to do that off the top of my head, but I'm sure there's a way.
I mean, alternatively, we could just have. I mean, this is a lot easier, but a lot less cool. We could just have like a train chest and just
Wait,
put.
oh, for a split second, I thought we had gone into hell.
Oh no, there's just a lot of lava back there. If we do that, we're never gonna remember to keep it up. So yeah,
I just don't want to put. I don't want it to. I worry that if we have two things draining charcoal all the time, one, the train will get full and it'll cause a problem, and two, if it draws too quickly, the steam engine will run out of charcoal. So I'm not actually trying to do that. I might need to do more research before I set this up. 'Cause I know there's a way to do it, I just don't know how.
Wait, what just died?
It was
What?
you.
I just heard something go crunch.
The train probably just hit something on the tracks.
Don't worry about it.
I know.
Don't worry about it. The train probably just hit someone. It's fine.
I mean, something. I mean, What?
Oh, Jesus, don't do that. There we go. There
In
is
fact,
a search.
I actually mostly do know how to do that. I just need to know, is there a way to, like... Oh, of course there is. Never mind, I know how to do it. I already know how to make that work.
Okay, cool. How do
I
I find a
just
little
used-
bastard?
How do you... What's the thing... What's the switch called that, the thing in Create that toggles rotational force on and off? What's it called?
Fuck. Oh, God. I don't remember. I almost remember, but I don't.
Back.
I'll poke around.
Oh, did we hit the clay golem?
Yeah, we definitely hit a clay golem. That's absolutely what that noise was.
I feel bad.
I think it's
Don't feel
alright.
bad. It's their fault.
Like, he's
I
okay,
I mean,
and I hit him with the
genuinely-
heal spell, and he's back to full.
Wait, oh, hang on. Who's putting a roof on the tunnel? Or has this always been here?
That's been there for a while.
Yeah, that's been
I
there
don't
for a
know
long
exactly
time.
who did
That
it.
was-
We did do it, but I don't know when.
It works with the train. It doesn't seem to stop it.
The thing that does the thing, where you do stuff. You know what I mean?
No.
Of course.
Help.
You know what? I think I'm gonna leave the scroll of oiled 3 at home.
I think you don't need to carry it around with you. I think you don't need it. So I think that's a good choice.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna let this one go.
I think it's about time. You've been carrying it around for, I think, 18 episodes probably at this point.
Get oiled.
Oh. I don't want to.
Okay, it's your choice. You don't have to.
I'm glad it's my choice.
I was gonna say something bad, so I'm not going to.
Okay.
Good night.
I'm quickly approaching a Constantinople moment for the bookworm.
Wow.
I'm 90% sure I read something that says you have to get it through the end in some way.
Our
That
new
might
chat
be totally
members
true,
have no
but-
idea what that means.
Oh yeah, none at all. But it means that's the code word for please actually answer the question I'm asking. It's not rhetorical this time.
There you go.
Because often we're like, help me, and we don't actually want chat to help us. We're just screaming.
We're just dramatic, yeah.
Yeah, we're just like
Transgender. Yes.
Exactly.
Undergoing gender training? That almost sounds bad.
I think that's what Republicans think I've done.
Yeah.
yeah,
You got a
yeah.
grade. What was your grade on your gender training? I got a B minus.
I'm
I got a
also
Bumble
wondering
B
if they're,
minus.
like, not fully implemented or something.
Are the Drigmes, I think they are, only harvesting wool while we're at the house?
Yeah.
No, probably.
Well, the chunks would. Need to be
I think
loaded.
we should move them. I've been moving everything else, like all
Okay.
the other critters, down to the city. But if you would like to help, you can.
Okay.
But to move them, we have to put them in containment jars.
Yeah, I don't know how that works.
It's really easy.
Okay.
So all you have to do are make like the pieces. So containment jar is like super easy. It's just like a cauldron shaped like a U of glass, and then 3 archwood slabs on top.
Okay.
You make a bunch of those, and then you have to have a ritual brazier, which is like again super easy. All this stuff is in the book if you need it. And then you have to just make a ritual of I think it's Ritual of Binding, which is also in the ritual section of the book. You can use the setup, which is now in the city, but I'm still moving a few things, so the items you need you might have to get, but again, in the book. And I have some left, I think. Let me look at how many I have left, because you might just be able to use those.
Oh jeez. Sorry. I pulled up. That's not very helpful. This is supposed to be a tutorial, and it looks like it's just showing me the Ritual of Binding. Oh! No way that's how you do that.
Gear shift? Is it a gear shift? It's a gear shift. That's what it is. The gear shift is... Wait, no. Wait a minute. No, that's not it. That reverses the direction.
It might just be a gearbox.
No,
Oh, no, that's the one that changes directions. Hold on. I've done this.
don't worry. I'm almost there. Is it a clutch? Is that it?
It might be a clutch, yeah.
I'm finding out. It's a clutch. That's what
Yep,
it is.
it's a clutch. Okay. I knew I'd used one before.
Okay, so I just need a clutch, which is not hard to make. Gamey. Chris has been unable to find anything about the
I
bookworm.
found something, but there's a summoning ritual, and I can see every item this bastard uses except one. I'm gonna hope that that's another iron ingot, because it might be.
Do we have any more andesite alloy? I'm out.
Yeah, there's plenty in the boiler house, I think. If not, I should have a
there's
lot on
not.
me as well. Okay.
There's a
I
bunch of...
have...
Oh god, that's a horrible thing to do.
Oh wait, I'm lying. There is a little bit. It's not a lot, but there's 40.
Okay.
One of the
I have
worst
another
things is that to
stack.
collect the charms from certain creatures, you just fucking like hit them.
That
Actually,
is the
Silas,
worst.
you may not need to contain the drink meat. You may just have to strike them down, and it will drop their charm. But I don't like doing that.
Yeah, I'm not a
Strike
fan.
them down.
Oh, I didn't... Evan, this is super random, and I'm gonna assume that you don't, but would you happen to just have an egg? Just looking at it right now.
Are you
Can I
sure
offer
they're
you a
not?
nice egg in this trying time?
Weirdly, I used to have an emu egg, but I threw it on the ground in spite.
Oh,
There
that's
should be
good to
eggs
know.
in the storage over there.
There totally are. I'm just not at the storage, and I was hoping that since you were next to me, you would randomly have one.
Yeah, not this time. Sorry.
Do you regularly
Any other
ask
day, the answer
people
would have been
in the
yes.
general vicinity if they have eggs?
Sometimes, yeah. Depends how badly I need an egg.
What would you say is the level at which you need an egg where you wouldn't ask?
Or I wouldn't ask.
Yeah, like how... I'm just curious how your brain works.
Well, if I'm just like, oh man, an egg would be nice for breakfast, but... You know, it's not that big of a deal. It's no big deal, so I'm not too worried about it.
Okay, the
so
villager
this
basement is
not
empty.
The correct recipe.
All the villagers have been healed.
Thank you for bringing them back from the brink of...
Right, I need to try audio to see if he's explaining anything.
Hey, Will,
Uh-huh.
you can't do that, I'm pretty sure.
It's
Yep.
on my phone.
Okay, good.
Pretty sure that's illegal, chap.
Because that would be loud, probably. Well, while Will is staring at floating objects, we'll have to entertain you. So, I am currently trying to find sticks in our giant cabinet.
Wait, what the hell is a forager's table?
I don't know, man.
Some of our mods probably added in new villagers.
I made it, I guess, thinking it
Oh,
was
it's
like a
from-
crafting... Oh, I
It's
hit a
from all the
golem.
biomes you'll go. It's probably a villager that sells special biome items. It's possible the bookworm's not in this version or something. Like, maybe it got removed or something?
Why would it still be in the book, then?
Yeah, I don't know.
Let's go, gamers! And they're off to the races!
Ah!
Gamers, let's
Jesus,
go.
the end of this video is just really, like... I don't know what the word
Oh my
is
gosh,
for...
the train is so fast.
I'm losing words, but Christian, you know when video's grainy, but it's
Yeah.
audio.
Yeah, the audio is clipping.
Yeah, really loud clipping music. Like, there's like, right, it's like, he's talking at this volume, and then the music's like at this volume, and it's really loud, and it's clipping. And it just cuts to
Classic
that.
YouTube.
It's so
Guys,
bad.
we made it. We really are a city. There's little cats.
Yes!
Aw.
Yay! That's what this was all for, really.
At the end of the day, did it for the cats.
All the remodeling, all the training.
I get it, because it's a play on words, because we both learned and also made trades. He's gone.
So, I opened the book, and I tried to search charm, and it crashed my entire game.
Wow, it did not like that.
Chris said, I see a
That's what-
comment
yeah,
saying it
that's
doesn't
what-
work on 1.19.2. What version are you on? That's the
We are
version
on
we're
that
on.
version. Okay.
Bummer.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any recipe for the bookworm charm. Which is
Yeah,
what you
it
need
has
to
like
summon a
nothing in
bookworm.
there about it, which is really weird.
That's
So
really
it looks
that's
like
funny.
Bummer.
it's just. It looks. My guess is that it's not currently implemented, but they plan to re-implement it, so they didn't fully take it out.
Hey,
It's
Evan.
It also seems
Yeah.
to be the only familiar that only has a passive.
Am I doing something wrong?
Never mind. No, I was going to ask you for advice, and then I realized my mistakes, and I have a different idea.
Please hold.
Okay.
Well, I
Worm.
this really quick.
Thank you, Chris, for your investigative journalism about the bookworm.
Hold me while I worm.
Just
I am
Sorry.
not. I have no authority to offer you a Pulitzer Prize, but if I did, I would.
Oh, that's such a high level choice. Silas,
Well,
I have containment.
That felt like an insult. What do you mean by that?
No, it's not. It's just like it's a Pulitzer Prize. Like for that, a Pulitzer Prize is just
Uh-huh.
so hard to get and
Uh-huh.
so important, and it was just such a funny choice of award. Like an Emmy is one thing, you know, not to like.
Happy for investigating a bookworm. I don't.
I don't
I don't
know.
understand what you're saying.
You're right. I'm sorry. I'm not making any sense.
Yeah, you're right. You know what? You should apologize. What you said doesn't make sense. I was
Girl,
fine.
gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss.
Three genders?
Exactly. Which one are you? I'm gatekeep. I'm just a gatekeeper. I open the gate for people. It's my job to keep the gate.
I'm gaslight, but that's just because I am currently fire. I am
I'm a gaslight
burning gas.
lamp.
Oh, I need to
Please.
I know I'm not girl boss. I could never.
infrastructure. Okay.
Yeah, I wanted to say girl boss, but I knew it would be a lie.
I would be a liar, and I'm not a girl boss liar. Huh.
Lying isn't very girl boss.
Actually, it might be.
Oh no!
Mm.
How did you do that?
Magic.
What happened?
A golem somehow got halfway into the wall and started suffocating, and then just got back out of the
Just
wall.
let him go. Oh,
What? Don't say that.
there's too many.
Okay,
I love
I
their
thought it
little
might have been a
guys.
one-off. No, if I am opening my spellbook and I hit R, it just crashes my game.
Okay, good to know.
Hi.
Don't do that.
Now,
Yeah, I will not be doing that again.
I would advise a simple course of action. Stop doing that.
Yeah,
Get
I
better.
didn't. I assumed it was like I typed too fast or like something. No, it's just the R key.
I need more diverse plants.
Diversity win
Oh,
now.
I can help with that. What kind of plants do you need? What kind of ecosystem we talking? What
Like, no,
biome?
I literally just need a ton of plants so the Wixie is happy.
Um,
They all have to be different. I just need a huge variety. That's why the garden was so diverse before. I'm gonna do something I hate. I'm sorry, ma'am.
So you don't even care about biodiversity. I see how it is.
That's the point. I care about biodiversity.
No, the Wixie care about biodiversity.
I care about her need for biodiversity.
Okay.
She's a very biodiverse young woman.
That is a thing you just said.
Yeah.
It's true.
The Wixie contains multitudes
Feels
of
like a
William.
weird euphemism.
Yeah,
Okay.
it does. But it isn't. She's just biodiverse. Which also sounds, yeah.
Okay.
It still sounds weird.
Does sound weird. I hear it.
Then
It sounds like I'm saying she's neurodiverse and also like I'm insulting her. I wish I were biodiverse.
I feel like you should know what that means before you wish for it. You never
I
know
feel
when
like
a
in
genie
my
might
heart-
be listening.
Oh. Hey,
What a
where
what
do
might be
maps
listening?
go?
A genie.
I thought you said a cheaty the first time.
No, I did not. That's also funny though.
Do we have any Whirly Sprig shards and or charms just laying around?
Check the chest. You know the villager
we do have
area and the big
shards.
like black building in it?
I'm in the building right now.
Yeah,
I found
one
the
of them,
Shards. We
it
don't
would
have
be
any
in there.
charms. That's fine though.
Yeah, but you can make a charm.
I just need a lot of stuff. Okay.
I require gearboxes.
I need mage
I'm in that
armor
annoying
stuff.
place with Critter again, where he's like full of stuff that like I don't know where to put at this very moment, but I really need him to not be full of stuff.
Yeah, I love that. It's
Well, there's a
fun.
whole. If you go to the
Having fun.
Right next to
Portal
the
with
city
storage.
center, there's a storage area.
No, I know. It's just he has really specific items in him,
Oh.
and like a lot of them. So like, there's nowhere for me to put like certain things, and like, it's confusing.
Wheat seeds.
Time to get
Oh, wait, I
gear
got wheat
bombs.
seeds. Boing. Boing.
Critter, did you eat that wood? Be honest.
I am creating steampunk infrastructure right now.
Fuck yeah.
Oh.
Steam
Stay punky.
infrastructure.
Bing bong. I hope there's no long-term consequences for this, but I don't know enough about the mod to know, so I'm just gonna assume it's fine.
I'm sure it's totally fine.
Hell yeah.
Where did all the wood go I just had? Why do I only have 3? Oh, because this wasn't... Right. Right. Congratulations on your new
Since I
friend.
can't be friends with a bookworm, I'm gonna be friends with a whirly sprig because they reduce the cost of all earth glyphs.
They're really cute too.
They are also really cute.
That's really.
But he's
yeah.
mostly here for the reduced, for the special deal
Well,
on magic.
all of the familiars are cute, so it was a hard
Wow, this is the first time Critter has been empty in a long time.
Oh god, I forgot I have to get all the way over here. Okay. I should have really
oopsie.
made the train station on the other side, but I didn't. So. Actually, I guess it would not be that hard to move it. I didn't really put a lot of effort into it. It's not even a train station yet, it's just like a place.
Hello, Ninky.
Nah, I'm not
Is the
gonna-
train still going?
I assume. I didn't
Okay.
stop it.
I just wanted to make sure I wasn't going to sit on it waiting for it to go forever, and it was never going to go.
I think.
Basically, if Nicki Minaj has the hat, they're going.
Oh, he's got it.
If I just right click with the charm, will it summon a whirly sprig?
I don't know.
Evan?
I know nothing.
What?
If I just right click with the charm, is that how you summon a whirly sprig?
No, wait. Hold on.
I have one of those. I do have one of those.
To summon a Whirly Sprig to work, Whirly Sprig charm on any flower.
Okay. On
No, wait, don't do that.
Oh.
It's different when it's a familiar.
Well, I need to just have it around and then use the binding ritual.
Oh, yeah, click on a flower.
Okay, yeah. I just needed to know how to make.
Oh, wait, but actually, there's a flower behind the building that is, like, weird looking. Put it on that one.
Okay, sounds good. Also, do we not have any source jars here? Where are our source jars?
They
I
are.
found
They're all
them.
down in the bottom.
They're
There's
source
Oh,
jars.
that's a good plan.
We need to fill them up. But I made a Starbuncle garden to make
Mycelial
berries.
source link, Gotcha.
Yeah. We just didn't have berries.
It can use any stuff. Berries are just the best.
You know what else is biodiverse? New York City, in a very fearing way.
What?
New York City. I was talking about Chef.
frightening way.
Leave me alone.
What was the word that you said?
New York
Fearing.
City is biodiverse. Oh.
No, the fearing part. What?
Yeah,
I know.
fearing.
I'm just asking what the word was. I'm not making fun of you.
He's
I'm sorry, Ninky. I should not have stood up before the train was done moving. You're right. Please don't look at me like that.
Into pearl, blank parchment, vexing.
All right. I have a new plan.
Blank parchment.
That said, how am I going to do that? Art.
Vexing parchwood, right? Do we not? Is that? Am I making that up? Is that wrong?
I don't know.
No, I'm not. Oh, do we not have vexing archwood?
We do. Wait, which one? Which color is it?
Like
Silence.
the purpley looking one?
We are low on that one, yeah.
I don't see any logs of it at all. Okay.
I am running
Let me
into a
check if
problem.
we have some in the storage house.
That would need to be very long.
Oh, it's just all in the storage house. There we go. Got it. There's like a
Okay.
stack of it. I'll bring it over to the magic house.
Well. what do we have here?
Is it a well?
A
It's me.
gamer? Never.
Oh my god, it's
I'm
a
a
gamer.
gamer.
There's something
You
fundamentally
can't handle
wrong
the
with that.
gamer.
Yeah, there is something
I'm
just
so sorry.
very off in our psychology.
There's something off with
It's-
the boys.
We weaponized the brain cell, guys.
You're right. That was the quote. That was the quote for today. And you're right,
Oh,
we
God,
did.
We did do that. I'm so sorry. No, sorry, I was apologizing to a man while I stabbed him.
Oh. Okay.
I feel so bad about this. I'm so sorry. Okay.
Oh no,
Oh.
Silas.
Evan, there
What?
are
That I
two
said
whirly
that.
sprigs near me.
What does that mean? Did you absorb
I
both my
have
whirly
2
sprigs?
bound scripts of whirly sprig now.
Well, you
I
ate my
didn't-
whirly sprig. I
I
expect you to
did
make me a
not
new
mean
whirly
to
sprig
do
charm.
that. I'm so sorry.
I want a new charm.
I'll make a new charm. Do you want a whirly sprig familiar?
No, I just want a whirly sprig who's working in the garden. She was happy there.
I'm so sorry. Can I not return her?
Don't apologize to me.
Garden?
Apologize to her. I don't know. Look it
I'm
up.
trying. She's currently a piece of paper.
I can't believe you turned my girly into a piece of paper. This is
I don't
Girly
know how
Pop
to undo
Square.
it.
You ungirlied the square.
I'm sorry, I trapped your girlfriend inside of a codex, and
Yeah, no, she's fine. She's just
she's
flattened
just
into a piece of
drawing
paper.
now. Yeah,
Oh my god, they have so much health.
yeah, she's still wearing her armor. She's still named Isadora, so it's fine. Don't worry about it.
She's literally fine.
I need an ender chest, and I need it now. Hey, Will,
Yeah.
where's the ender chest for Rails? We don't need it for that anymore, do we?
In the smashy place. It's not
Thank you.
That's what they
normal
call
one
it.
though. You can also make the normal one, so the recipe might need.
Nah, I don't want the normal one.
Okay.
I want this one. I need it. I have
Critter
a
is
plan.
living
Unworldly
viciously.
I'm gonna make this cosmopolitan.
Ew.
In this case, that means using technology for multiple mods, but so not whatever cosmopolitan usually means.
A drink.
Oh god, I have to do all the
Or a
things
magazine.
again.
I'm going to put this. I'm going to use interdimensional technology to improve how we transport our train fuel in a more ecologically friendly manner.
Now that's something I can get behind.
Make sure to stop by the boiler house and check out our new invention. It's really going to advance our society from not really a society and only has one district to hopefully has multiple.
It's really gonna
districts.
advance our society from like 10 people to like a society.
At least 15.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Where am I going to put this though? Where? So I have to put it in the basement because that's where the big charcoal vault is.
Volt.
I don't feel like moving all of our enchantments right now. If anyone else wants to move stuff, feel free, but I'm EP of moving. I'm not EP, I'm just EP of moving items.
Yeah, I'm also very EP of moving, so I'm not gonna do that.
Cool. Teamwork.
That's not
I
teamwork,
did-
but
Hashtag the useless twins. What are you gonna do about it?
Hashtag we are not actually twins.
Train suits me.
as far
We're
as
brothers, we are not twins. No,
That's
we're
what you
definitely
think.
not twins.
as far as I know.
I still have vague memories of the day he was born.
I have vague memories of the day you were born.
Now that's concerning.
Not true.
Can you prove it?
I knew you were
I'm
gonna say
older than you.
as far
Uh-huh.
as you know. Who can say?
You know what? Fine, sure. I'll just let you. Yeah, sure.
Yes, you will.
I
I will use this scroll of oiled on you if I have to.
Do not. If you use the scroll
What
of
a
oil
threat.
on anyone in the city, I feel like we need an immediate trial.
Please do not.
Do not oil the populace under any circumstance.
Do not oil the populace.
Do not. It's against, I don't know, worm law? What
The
do we
Geneva
call law?
Convention? I don't know.
The Worm Convention. WormCon. It's against WormCon.
Oh yeah, you're right. I would never violate WormCon.
We've reached DEFCON worm.
Oh my
No,
god.
We have no nuclear power. We're not insane people. Come on now.
Yeah.
We're worms. We're not crazy people.
Yeah.
My god, man.
My God, man.
Now, Throw me
My
into that
worms
dirt
are
pile.
Monsters.
Hey,
Now,
Kendrick, why
let's
did you
eat
come
some
to
shit.
Earth?
I need.
Hey, Kendrick sells a potion of Dolphin's Grace.
Huh? I didn't.
Weird.
Not usually a potion.
Sick.
That's cool.
All
Dolphin's
right.
Grace is actually very useful.
Righty-o. Now, okay. So
Do anything.
I've been thinking, and what I've been coming up with
Congratulations.
is there's a couple of ways for me to go get us a fairly substantial amount of iron. One is mining, which is, you know, fine, and it's definitely going to work. It definitely will work because mining just does.
Oh,
Well,
hey, I actually have a suggestion for that, but continue with yours first.
No, you go ahead. Yours is almost certainly better than mine.
I'm concerned about what your idea is now, but I found an iron vein when I was making the tunnel, so you can just go find. I didn't mine it. It's just it's
Yeah,
there.
like I said, absolutely better than my idea. Hey,
what
Krishan,
was,
do you
what
want a
was your
friend?
idea? What was your idea?
Do you want a friend?
Not until you answer my question.
I'll answer your question.
No,
It's-
I'm leaving.
You can find a lot of resources in that that one dungeon I was in that was a mine that had
Oh,
creepers
right, the
riding
one that
skeletons.
almost killed you multiple times within like 10 minutes.
did
Right.
kill me once.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, right, I forgot you did die. Oops.
Yeah.
There's a golem at the bottom of
and
the
honestly,
ocean.
that's not efficient because it mostly had emeralds and diamonds, not iron. So
That's not an ocean.
I don't know if you can hear our cat, but she is singing Seabat in the background.
We cannot.
He's not. I'm really sorry. That's not untrue. She's in heat right now. We're getting her like spayed, but like she's not yet, and she does sing that.
It's so upsetting.
It's
Oh,
very
wait.
upsetting for
Krishan.
the populace.
do you want a friend though?
I don't know if I can handle the responsibility.
They can just live in the book most of the time.
Maybe. Perhaps.
Okay. Well, it's a limited time offer.
Why?
Because one day I'm gonna die.
That,
Oh, aren't
I
we all
mean,
though?
Okay. That is true, I
I
guess.
didn't say it was like highly limited.
Hey, Will. Oh, you did. Never mind. Thank you. Wait, did you figure out how to release the Whirly Sprig?
That's kind of like
Yeah.
saying this is
You
a
just make a
limited
new
time
one?
offer because one day our company might go out of business.
Yes.
And
That's
functionally, it is not a limited time offer.
actually exactly like almost exactly the same thing. Yeah. Well, no,
I don't
it's
know how this
technically
works.
limited.
Let me look this up. This is something I've never had to learn because I'm not a whiz at these things.
I am hungry
You know,
because I
NFTs
didn't
are
eat
also
dinner.
technically limited.
I didn't hear either of you.
You didn't want to.
Okay.
I really
Mine
didn't
was
want to.
fairly innocent.
Very unhappy. Oh no, the Whirly Sprig's very unhappy. Girly Pop, I'm bringing you things.
All I said is that I'm hungry because I haven't eaten dinner. And
You
don't
should
yell at me. For once, I actually have a reason. It wasn't just like forgetting. I didn't really have time, and I was also just still coming down from a very tough day, so I just like was not hungry at all.
What's the goddamn... Oh, it's time.
Oh, hello, Reboy.
Hello.
No, I don't understand.
Oh, I'm here somehow. I love when people find our stream that way. I
Well,
actually
I'm
did
not
summon
sure
you
how
by
you
the
got
power
here,
of the
but-
Worm Circle. Welcome.
Hello, Reboy. You have been summoned by the Worm Circle. Do you
Worm
answer
Circle,
the
Worm
call?
Circle. Will you answer the call of the Worm Circle?
I mean, you're here, so I think you answered whether you meant to or not. So.
Terms and conditions apply. Please do not.
Oh my god!
Okay.
He didn't accept the terms and conditions.
That's what you get for walking on the train tracks, my
Oh
friend.
no.
I
That's
thought it was
so
coming from
funny.
the other way, so I kept checking, but I was
so
checking the
funny.
wrong direction.
Well, we were waiting for that to happen, and boy, did it happen.
You were run over by the fancy
Welcome,
wormhole, right?
Reboy. We have a train.
Oh
I
my
don't
God.
understand basic safety. I
Oh,
really
you
hope my
got-
Whirly Sprig is okay.
Oh, I did forget. I did tell you to go in that tunnel.
Oh,
so
well,
that's
the
my
Whirly
fault.
Sprig will regenerate even if they die.
I kind of assumed.
Oh,
I
it's
almost
so
also got
funny.
hit by the train.
Genius. I love us.
It hits so hard.
It's a train.
Yeah, they do
Launched
that.
me, so I have no idea where I am.
Trains
I mean,
are
I'm still in the
trains
tunnel, but-
famously hit
Hey,
so
Will, the
hard.
Whirly Sprig is very unhappy, and it might have something to do with her scrolling, so just keep an eye.
The last one was 2.
Because I brought her all sorts of flowers, and she doesn't seem happy yet.
Yeah, I don't know.
Famously, trains hit so hard that instead of killing their victims, villains would just tie their victims to the train tracks and wait.
Yeah, it was pretty efficient.
I like that you just said villains. Like, we all know who. You know,
I'm still in
villains.
chat. Ah, yes, Le Fancy Worm. It's a train.
It is a
sure
train, and
is.
I'm sure you just got very acquainted with the fact that it is a train.
It's you just got.
Will sure did.
Who? It. The Fancy Worm might need some cleaning. There's a
Oh,
lot of me on it.
Oh, don't say any of that. Take it all back.
Look, I did regret
Take
it.
it, take it
immediately.
back now, y'all.
Let's try
More
this.
off
It's
this
not
time?
necessarily better,
Yeah,
but it
exactly.
maybe is a little bit. There's a lot of pieces of me on it.
Hello,
that is
madam.
still horrible.
She's
it's still pretty
content.
bad.
Okay, her mood's improving.
I
Everyone knows someone's truly happy when they're content.
I mean,
that is
I
what
mean,
that word means.
There's some
Yeah.
truth in that.
Um,
Content and truly happy are not remotely the same thing.
I mean, it's a lot closer to happy than
we just invoked
Unhappy.
deja vu. Good to know the ritual
then
was
very
working.
unhappy.
deja vu. Have you been run over by a train called the Fancy Worm before?
No, Cruchet.
I'd be
it's
very
just
surprised.
The ritual, it's working.
Yeah.
I
You've
wasn't
been here
really
before, you
informed,
just don't remember it.
About what this ritual was for.
Summoning.
It's the summoning ritual. This
No,
is
no,
the
I
third
get
time
that
we've summoned.
part, but
The name
why?
is Reboy because we've boyed before.
God damn it, that's pretty funny. I have to hand it to you. Actually, pretty funny.
What are you handing to me?
The ritual.
I'm a minimalist.
You are?
No.
No.
I was gonna say, that's the first I'm hearing of that.
I am the worst minimalist if I am one. If there
I
is
don't know
one, help me.
What
There
pardon
is
there
one.
is to beg, Reboy.
There
This
is
is
such
not
thing
your
as a
first time here.
minimalist.
It is. We're just messing with you. I hope you.
I'm so sorry. I'm just being terrible.
We're deranged a little bit.
We have Boyd before.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna scare our viewers away by giving them an existential crisis.
Well, look, here's the thing. They're really getting to know what they're in for. So, like, if they run away, then, well, I mean, then they weren't really ready to be here in the first place.
But
Bloody
is
hell.
anyone?
Are you British?
Or are you just a British impersonator?
Yeah.
That's the opposite direction. Okay. That's the problem.
Not necessarily. Are you from the United Kingdom? There we go.
Have you ever united a kingdom?
We no. Okay, wait.
That was the other
You're
direction.
just
Is that
using
bad?
so many words from different places. You don't have
Cowabunga.
your nationality. I'm
that matter?
too dumb to comprehend.
Will, what does it matter if I like? That probably matters. Yeah, that definitely matters. Okay,
I
can't-
don't even know what you're asking me, so
I
yeah,
didn't
it
finish
definitely
the
matters.
question. Sorry, I realized
No,
That's,
there's too many golems.
I have united and tore a kingdom apart. Well, congratulations.
Ah.
I hope it was the British one. For legal reasons, that's a joke. I was joking.
It's humor.
We don't want the British kingdom to be literally torn apart, just like physically and metaphorically and all the other
I
ways.
mean, if we did want it to be physically torn apart, all we'd have to do is wait. But
All we would have to do is put horses in charge and wait.
No.
The horses would still be that which was torn apart. You know that, right?
No, I'm saying if we put horses in charge, they will be torn apart eventually.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said we should put horses in jars.
Yeah, no, I said if we wanted
Regardless,
to be torn
all of
apart,
this is
we just have to
unhinged.
put horses in charge and then wait.
I was like, if they're in the jars, they're still gonna have problems.
Sorry, Reboy, that's a joke that makes 0 sense, and I've already explained it once tonight. I can't do it again.
if you want to know what that's about, there is Chris put together a lovely clip of it.
Yeah, first go watch The Big Bang Theory. I'm kidding. Please
No,
don't do that.
please
No,
don't.
Sorry. First, go. Don't watch The Big Bang Theory, and then
Yeah,
First,
once
go,
you
do not.
finish not doing that, get back to us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let us know.
And
we
we'll,
highly
we'll
recommend
fill you in on the
not
rest.
watching The Big Bang Theory.
I honestly can't recommend it enough. It's done wonders for my mental well-being.
Yeah.
I assume accurately.
hmm
I have really made this a bit of a conundrum.
What if I just put all of the golems at the bottom of the lake?
I'm
Why?
pretty sure they won't drown. So that would be
Because
more
there's
funny.
too many of them.
I think there are other solutions to. We have. To,
I've already tried the killing.
That's
Oh.
not the solution I was going to say,
I've
though.
already
That's-
tried
yeah.
the killing.
That's
I-
not where I was going.
That's
So
not.
there is a
that's not
fisherman
running this
in our.
thing.
Okay, this can't be right.
What can't be right?
Most
The killing?
things. No, that part was fine. Give me these.
You're not leaving a great
The
impression.
killing was not the problem. That went well.
The killing was
wasn't?
not the problem, according to Evan.
It wasn't.
Killing went well, also according to Evan.
It went well.
Alrighty. Oh, hi, Marin. I see what you mean about them being out here, though.
Yeah, I don't know how they're doing it.
Magic.
I'm just raising the wall.
Yeah,
And the roof.
The golems are rapidly becoming a pest somehow.
Yeah.
You're way
Sorry.
too enthusiastic about labeling them a pest, I feel.
I have been being pestered.
Oh, also, so this is an interesting thing that's only tangentially related. So I'm going to give a short introduction for Reboy. I am a student at a college, but not for much longer. For like literally 3
They're
more
kicking
weeks.
him out.
I was about to say that.
No, I'm graduating. God damn it.
That's one
look,
way
I
to
didn't
put it.
They're
think
gonna
I
give
could
him
do
a
it
special
either, but
hat
we've
when they
made
kick
it
him
this
out.
far. Okay. I'm studying like ecology and park stuff and plant stuff, and it's a whole thing. But I've been searching for
Nerd.
jobs, and I
Sorry.
keep getting job listings for like pest
Come with
control
me.
jobs, because they're like, your resume makes it look like you would be great for this job, and I'm like, actually, yeah, I actually meet a lot of their qualifications, but I'm not gonna try to do that yet. I'm gonna try to actually get into my field, but good to know I have a backup plan.
Sink. Nope, sink.
Yeah,
Okay,
there's
I
lots
did
of
it.
jobs for like
There's probably better ways to do that, but whatever.
pest management.
Critter, my
Lots
stuff.
of jobs for herbicide applicator, because that's a skill I will need anyway. I'm trying to go into habitat restoration, so I want to be able to apply herbicides, but in very specific, controlled ways, focused on removing aggressive, ecologically destructive, invasive species, not like making people have a nice lawn.
Wait.
Because you know what? Fuck grass lawns. Just absolutely.
I can't believe he came out and said it.
This is not the
You would
first time.
fuck a grass lawn? Oh my god.
Silent.
I will.
And it, yep, that's.
And it,
seen
yep.
That one coming.
Yeah, that one was really your bad.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, there's so many more interesting things you can have as a lawn. Like permaculture is really, really cool. Trying to just have like, there's always something going on. There's always something growing, blooming. Really, really awesome. My family has chickens, so we planted a bunch of stuff in our lawn that chickens can eat. That's really cool. It just looks really cool also. There's just way more interesting things you can do than just have solid grass.
Have clover. You don't need to mow it, and it can be indigenous to your area.
Absolutely.
My yard's been
Moss
clover for most of my
lawns.
life.
Bees love
absolutely
it.
Love that. If you're in like the northeast United States, a moss lawn would probably work. I'm not an expert, so don't trust me on that. But that's the climate. I would assume either of the northern United States coasts would probably do well with like a moss lawn, because they're generally
Yeah, you gotta live
very
somewhere more humid.
wet areas. Yeah, they're very humid, but like temperate. They're like temperate rainforest. I think is actually the climate in like Washington State.
I love how quickly, by the way, we can go from absolutely unhinged to, like, very sophisticated lawn facts.
We're just straight chilling
all
now.
have ADHD.
I know, but, like, even I get whiplash sometimes, you know?
Yeah, it's a lot. I don't know how we do it, but
We're
So, like,
skilled, I guess.
you guys know me. I'm not typically one to err on the side of caution.
Yes, no, you're not.
We do know that.
However, should I be repairing this portal
Which portal?
in the center of the city?
Oh, the giant scary
Oh.
one that might lead to a nightmare dimension?
Yes.
Yeah, you
Oh, I
should, I
didn't
think.
get the answer, and I'm outvoted. So I guess,
Okay, there we go.
wow.
I just think it's neat.
One time Silas has cautionary moments, and you just immediately...
This happens a lot.
Look.
We're like,
It's more fun when he's not cautious. It changed our entire D&D campaign for the more interesting.
That is true. That
And
you
I
know what?
love it being
I considered saying for the better, and then immediately recognized, no, it was not for the better, but it was more interesting.
I don't know. It's pretty great.
Not for the better
It
for
was-
our characters,
it was,
necessarily.
Yeah, it was for the better for, like, a enjoyment
I mean, I had a
of
great
story,
time,
but from,
character-wise.
like, a,
Aw.
everyone was not okay, character-wise.
It's just cool. I'm glad you enjoyed being here. Oh, Count Furby, goodbye. Have good cleaning.
Bye.
Oh, yeah.
We just exude that energy. Yeah.
I'm so glad.
Yeah, we are absolutely D&D players.
Yeah, we're always happy to have people join the Worm family. Most of us are not brought here by summoning. You're special, so...
To be clear, the family. We're not a part of the Worm family.
No. We are the...
No,
We're not saying you're in a family with us. The Worm family is. We have a deal with the Worm family where we provide them peons in exchange
Yeah.
for, I think, just vibes.
Yeah,
so.
you're gonna have to dig a certain amount of dirt per day.
Yeah, you know, worms need vibrations, so
Uh-oh.
Okay.
I probably should have thought about that before I did it. No.
Fun fact,
please.
in the context of North America, the common earthworm is a colonizer.
Please don't do this to me again.
Uh-oh.
Sorry.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, that
I
went
just
way too
don't
fast.
want it to be true.
Just insanely fast, but it's okay.
Common earthworms are from Europe, and they... Hello? I've fallen in a hole. They are not supposed to be here. But, this is a weird thing about invasive species management in ecology. You are all welcome to shut me up, by the way. Although, Evan has gone on hour-long religion rants, so I guess it's my turn.
Yeah.
To be clear, I'm not like a zealot. I just study religion.
Thank you for
I just want to be clear
What I
about
said
that.
was so...
Fun fact.
I phrased that so poorly.
Fun fact, Evan's actually a member of the Westboro Baptist Church.
No!
no.
I phrased that so terribly.
I just wanted to
No,
be
Evan
clear because
is
every time it comes
studying
up, I'm afraid
religion.
you viewers are going to think I'm like a Mormon, and I just never shut up about my
No,
faith.
you're right. That's absolutely what that sounded like. No, the
That's so
discussions are generally like
Especially
analyzing.
use of the word rant, I feel.
I know, it was so bad.
That was pretty
I'm
funny.
sorry.
I'm not sorry. That was
Um,
hilarious.
Oh, gee. Evan, the only trans member of the Westboro Baptist.
They're going to sacrifice me.
Oh Jesus. No. What I was going to say is some invasive species have taken over so thoroughly that we now can't afford to get rid of them. Earthworms are so good at what they do, which is why they were
Damn right.
over, that if we killed them all off at this point, there would be not enough decomposers left. Because they're so good at what they do, they outcompeted the decomposers.
I can
and they
decompose.
I
Can you
That-
make other things decompose by eating them and then pooping them back out?
Yes?
Yeah, we already
No,
do that.
not the same way the decomposers do. Would you happily eat rotten flesh and plant matter?
Boy, would I.
You
Sorry.
would.
No.
Fun fact, Evan might be in the final... shit, I
Mossy
forgot the name.
cobblestone. I need a block of
There's-
mossy cobblestone.
Levels in the food chain, and there's one, it's called like the
Wait, what?
final stage,
Right.
and it's decomposers. So they'll eat everything. They just don't actually kill it themselves.
Okay. There has to be one on the end, is what I'm learning. That's cool. I am running into a problem. Okay.
As
Well,
you do.
try turning a little bit to your left and see if you still hit it.
I will eviscerate your
We try
bones.
turning the problem on and back
I'm
off.
not a horse, Cruchen. Stop it.
Please.
And I'm not autistic.
Touche.
I don't have the same limitations as creatures that I can disembowel.
Yeah, to be clear, the limitations were referring to the horse.
No. The limitations of autistic people are purely what animals they can disembowel by looking at.
Oh.
True. It's really hard not
I
being able
thought
to disembowel
autistic
every
people
animal.
disemboweled horses, not like could only disembowel horses.
To clarify, this isn't a running joke. And
Yeah,
not
every time we bring up this joke, I feel like we have to explain it.
Yeah, we absolutely do.
You can't just say the joke because people.
Chris has to put a disclaimer in the chat every time.
Yeah.
Oh, you
being
know
like,
what?
this is my fault.
I should make a thing. I should make a Nightbot command that is
Nightbot command.
Shred horse.
/ horse spread. And if-
Nightbot, shred horse. Nightbot, sex words.
No.
Go, Nightbot.
How do I?
Nightbot, use sex words.
No. No.
Nightbot, I choose you. That's absolutely where this is going, right?
Yeah.
Nightbot's a Pokemon now.
How do I do this?
Get good. Why
shut
is
up.
this child so fast?
Children are quick.
No! My Whirly Sprig got hurt.
Chris said, "Yeah." Disclaimer: this is actually my fault. Is it? I didn't remember it
I
was entirely.
think Chris
your fault.
did
Oh
start
no,
the
this was
joke,
Chris's fault.
actually.
That's part of why it's an okay joke to make, is Chris is autistic and was the one making it about himself. And was like, I
see.
also shred horses, and
Oh,
that's how
right.
this happened. This all happened because of Chris. That's why I blame Chris for it every time. I support it. It's just that because Chris was like, we were talking about the Guardian
warden.
wanting censor, like the Warden being like, oh, like they like dark, quiet places for sensory reasons, and Chris was like, yeah, because he's autistic like me. And then the shredding horse thing came up. That one I'm a little more confused about.
Well, it's because we'll use the spectral horse to distract it, and
Yeah,
it's for a
I-
horse. And
Yeah, I'm
Sounds-
confused about how it got connected to the autistic thing.
it's because they've been saying for like 30 minutes that the Warden was autistic, and like everything they said was just a confirmation of that. So that became a confirmation as well.
It's just a sample of the
I
rich
see
lore
something
in
that I've
the
done.
Welcome to the
League
League
of
of Fools
Fools
lore.
universe.
Is it
Other
possible?
League of Fools lore concepts include Beep Sneeps, Fear Him, Run,
We're not going to explain Beep Sneeps right
Shreddy
now.
Lateddy,
No,
we don't know where to
Oh my
begin,
god.
We can't.
Rat Hours.
We can't keep
You'll
doing
find out
this.
later.
Okay, what do we have to do to stop the Golem thing?
I don't know.
I have no idea.
Because I can't keep living like this.
I don't think it can be stopped.
If I destroy the last Ender chest with a specific code, do the items fall out?
I don't think so. They would
They
just
do
be
not.
lost to the void until you make a new Ender chest with the same code.
That's very
Oh my
convenient.
god, what's the like rat exterminator in New York?
Oh yeah, the rat, it's like the Rat Czar or something.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, no, this
I
was
don't
a real
know.
job
One of
hiring.
those.
As they're trying to hire a rat czar who's in charge of the extermination of rats in New York City because they've become very different from normal rats, and it's rapidly becoming a problem.
Rat.
Yeah, that's another thing I learned. I think there's like
Sorry.
one entire province of Canada that has no rats. Because they're not supposed to be there. I think rats are also
Suspicious.
an invasive species, sort of. But
I thought you said evasive.
There's nowhere in
They
the
run
world
away
at this.
really quick.
There's so few places in the world at this point that don't have rats. No one's even trying. Rats are unstoppable. It was only a matter of time. But yeah, there's I think a province of Canada that was just like, no, we are not having rats, and fought so hard that they won, and
They won in the rat
there.
war.
And
Oh.
anytime there's like somebody finds a rat, they like basically send like a pest control SWAT team. And like there are no rats in that Canadian province for a reason.
Wow, fucking Ratatouille #1 enemy.
A rat map? What's the rat map?
How do
I'm
I?
assuming it's a map of all the parts of the world that have rats. Chris, I would love it if you would share the rat map with the group.
Rat map.
Are you still strongling with create?
I've made some choices, and
If you want assistance, I could come help in a bit. I've just been mining iron. I've gotten a lot.
no, it's okay. I'm just
I
trying
found
to
like
figure out.
different iron veins.
how I can.
Eviscerate.
Can I put it on the other side? I really don't want to because that's where all the water stuff's happening. No, I thoroughly can't do that.
I want to know what the forager's table does.
Then make one.
Like, I want to know who will
first
take the
look at
job.
it.
I do have it, but
Well, are you sure it is a? It might not be a workstation.
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Have you like right-clicked on it and stuff? Like,
I think I have and I can't use it, but you can't use all of the things that villagers can use.
Oh, no!
Oh.
Silas said
Silas.
lead.
Who can
Okay.
say where the boy goes?
When he falls from very great heights,
Yeah.
he goes to
I-
hell.
Okay, I'm gonna lose it.
Alright, I have a plan. I know what I'm doing.
Wait, Evan, why are you gonna lose it?
Because of the golems. There's so many. And remember they sound like slimes
wait,
whenever they
what was
move?
there was a thing, wasn't there? There was a button that let you open, or was there a book, or it let you see information about the biomes you'll go, all the different biomes and stuff.
You just open your inventory, there's a Biomedia button.
Aha, the Biomedia button, not that button. Blocks and items. Is there a? There is not a search. Okay, Jesus. Dear Lord. All right.
Dear Lord.
Okay, I gotta try to find the forager's table in here.
Okay. Now I need a vertical gearbox. And then a regular gearbox.
Jesus Christ, send help.
Wait a minute. You can't do that.
See if
That's
it's
not
just on page 1 for kindness reasons.
Oh yeah, dumbass.
Wait, blue enchanted crafting table? What the fuck?
You know, when you enchant a crafting table.
Oh, these don't actually seem to like open and show you anything. It just names it. Lovely. Okay.
Very helpful. I am a little concerned that this could be bad. It's fine. I'll just go fix it. I'm performing maintenance on the engine. Sort of. I need gears right now. Where are they? Styles, do you need any help getting your stuff back?
No, I'm already back.
Okay.
I did almost fall to my death and lose it again.
Oh, what are you doing right now?
Building.
Just something tall, I imagine?
Yeah, I'm working on the portal.
The old Valheim problem.
Oh, right. You told me earlier, and I forgot. Sorry.
All good.
How the hell do I build a regular pedestal?
Yeah, I love the music in Minecraft. It's so good.
I
Okay.
cannot believe I'm gonna have to do this.
Alright. I just need now to remember where I put that thing. There it is. And put the clutch here. And then do
This is the most chill one
this.
of our streams has been in a minute, actually. I'm living for it. Once we got our stuff worked out, we'll just calm down, ramble about stupid topics.
That vary widely in tone.
Oh, yeah, that's just a given for us.
Can I do this? Does this work?
I'm having a great time.
No.
I'm super happy with how the city's parts that I'm working on are progressing. I've moved basically all of our like creatures here and stuff.
I am nearly done getting the Speedmaster 5000 train activated.
Come on.
I don't know how fast the train will go because I've never done this before, but I'm pretty sure it's significantly faster.
Please inform me before you start it so I can come and see.
Absolutely. I'm not quite done yet. I have
Also,
still have to
note that it is almost 11 p.m.
Yeah, but I'm not done yet.
Well, I am fine to keep going for a little bit longer. I would love to see the Speedmaster train take off. I
how
just wanted
full
people
is
to be
that?
aware.
Is this like... Wait, which way does that
I'm
go?
impressed that we are not all getting EP, as we often do.
I
I'm chilling.
require an experiment.
I actually had a long day for once. I feel like it's weird I don't know, this might not be that weird, this might be normal, and I often have more energy when I have more going on.
Yeah,
think
no, that's
that's
not that weird. You have
sometimes-
ADHD.
Yeah, like the understimulation thing gets me a lot. That got me really,
Okay.
really bad during COVID before I was diagnosed. I did not
Yeah,
realize
it's
that's what that
deafening.
was.
It's terrible.
Of, like, nothing is
Yeah.
going on, therefore I can do nothing.
Yeah, it's
I
a really bad
100% get
feeling.
that.
Upsetting. I think that's also why this is super weird. I don't do very well in academics, school, college. I do pretty well in a busy workplace because there's always something to do. And this is another another thing, another brain thought. Sometimes
Brain thoughts.
people think I'm overachieving or that I'm like trying to make myself look good for the
Silas,
bosses, 'cause
I'm
I'll,
looking
like,
at you.
always Go
I
find work
noticed
to
you
do.
put your Oculus there.
It's not that at all.
I
I
might
just
have to
want
move
to
it.
have something to do.
Oh. Okay.
I
Oh, I have a new idea. Don't touch it yet. I'm on my way.
Okay.
Okay, I now just need one more ender chest and a blue dye, and then
Okay.
I need
Meow.
to get to finish getting the
Ah.
power over there, and then and then that's it. I think. Sometimes I'm a genius. All the time.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
I believe that's. Oh wait, no. I need the thing that you use to connect to the train. What the hell is that thing called again? Portable storage interface. That's the one.
Yep, that's the
Right,
one.
right? Okay. Excellent.
I do love that a lot of the names for items in Create are actually very simple, straightforward, and descriptive. Some other tech mods,
Agreed.
it would have been like... It would have been called like a storage bus, right? Which isn't that weird, it's not that wrong, but
It's like
I don't
programming
know.
language, though.
Yeah.
yeah. Or like storage port or something, right? Just like,
Melder to your design.
just call it
Potion
what it,
jar?
if it's a gear, it's a gear. If it's a cog, it's a cog. If it's a, yeah. So I love Create.
How reductive of you. I need a potion jar, but I don't know where I put them.
Oh, my legs.
Do you mean a flask or like a storage jar?
Jar.
Well, I need to put it on
There's
the other
one
side.
up on the second floor of the magic house.
There isn't, though.
There was one.
I know.
Does anyone have eyes on the train? I'm waiting for the train.
No. I can. Let me peek.
It's probably not like in the city yet.
No. It's not approaching yet. I just checked.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate you.
Well, that's mean.
Very rude, Will. Will.
Sorry, yeah, get him!
It's not what I meant.
No. Don't get me.
Why am I gearbox for that? I don't need to do that thing. Nice.
No, 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 no,
I
no,
guess
no, 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 no.
There's...
I'm
Okay,
not
maybe
in
I
a
don't want
good
this many
place.
villagers. This is so stressful. It wouldn't be
Yeah.
stressful if there weren't so many golems.
Look,
Ugh.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to do. They just decide to do it sometimes. Okay, apparently they
Wait,
decided to do it quite a
try
bit.
making some of the villagers into guards. That might make less golems for some reason.
I don't know how to do that.
I don't remember how to do that either. Can you promote?
Google it.
I cannot
It's probably
express
not that
how
hard to
little
look
time
up.
I have.
You... Okay.
I'm in the middle of something.
I think the train is passing me. I think I just heard it.
Thank you.
I'm not certain about that, but yeah. Which would mean it is headed into the city right now. I'm coming back to town with an absurd amount of iron.
To make new guards, crouch and right-click a nitwit or unemployed villager with a sword or crossbow.
Okay, okay.
Ah,
Easy peasy.
Easy
easy lemon.
conscripty.
ew.
You said
Militia.
what and right click so I don't accidentally hit a villager?
Crouch. And it just has to be a sword or a crossbow.
Oh, so right click.
Missions have never been this easy.
Button.
Yeah, right click wouldn't hit them. I guess
I'm
You
dyslexic.
shouldn't have the crossbow loaded, so
You
yeah.
were reading.
I can't tell the difference between left and right.
I think that's a different thing. I don't know what it's called though right now.
It's a part.
My mom has it super bad.
They can
Yeah,
be
it's the part. It's a
connected.
part. It's a common part of dyslexia.
I think it's one of those things where it has its own name because you can have it on its own, but it's
Probably.
often part of.
I
Yeah,
just
like
have
my-
issues telling the difference, and it's
Like
really
my mom's
hard.
not dyslexic, but she does that a lot. Like,
Yeah, it's very frustrating.
I am taking the train so that I may do a tiny disassemble and reassemble.
Good for you.
Oh, hey,
I-
Crow. What does what? I'm not sure what you're even referring to. Well, no, Crow said does what, and I'm not even sure what you're talking about.
What?
Oh,
That-
can't always tell left from right.
Oh yeah. Apparently,
No.
almost 2 years
Oh,
ago,
hell.
who said your chosen Fimbleton is really the most important thing. Evan in a fraternity.
What?
I'm not sure
What?
what that was about at all, but we were playing Greece apparently, which does not help.
Guys,
Explain it.
oh, some villagers got out.
That's so sad, Evan. You
Long
joined
live
a
the
frat.
king.
What's happening? Over
I would
there?
never join a frat.
Yeah. So why did you?
So accusatory.
Catherine, where are you going? Go home.
I feel like that's a question people have to ask Catherine's a lot. Uh-oh.
I'm gonna have to make Silas a spell.
I did not mean to glue that to the train. Oh, I forgot. I have to re-glue the train. Ugh. God. Okay. That awkward moment when you have to re-glue the train.
Yeah. It's really.
It happens to
awkward.
the best of us.
That's what I've been told by you. Just you actually.
Really? No one else?
It's what I've been told by
No,
9 out of 10
it's
doctors.
Interesting. But,
Wow, see,
I'm not
Silas
really
has been
gonna
told it by
think
9 out of 10 doctors.
Sorry,
Hmm.
dentists. Specifically dentists.
It's not
Oh,
making
okay.
clear to me at all, but I'm glad that you...
Sorry, Catherine, but I had to do it to you. Oh, you're not Catherine? Well, fuck. Where is Catherine? Catherine?
I will kill you, bear.
If you die in the wild, it's your fault.
Harsh.
Sick of these
Wow.
fuckers.
Wow.
I'm
She
gonna
put
really
herself
hope
there.
that I just didn't attach
Put herself in
something.
the wild?
Yep.
Did she?
Yes.
Oh, she probably did, actually.
She literally walked out into the wilderness, and when I tried to return her to safety, she refused, so...
B2B. Okay.
Wow, it's so hard for me to tell the difference between...
The show that the horse...
Hey, the villager I turned into a person disappeared.
What?
I gave them a knife
Villager
and they
you turned
disappeared.
To a person.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Hmm.
It happened again.
That's...
Where are they going?
I don't know. That's not good. Maybe don't, then, I guess. Maybe that part doesn't work, I guess. Possibly. Uh-oh.
Wait, did they just like vanish, or did they?
Yeah.
Or like, oh.
Green sparkles happened and now they're gone.
Wait, were they unemployed?
Yeah.
That's not good. That might be bugged. Okay.
Keep
Gah.
looking around. It's possible that they were like teleported to bed or something weird.
I really hope I didn't accidentally attach part of the train station to the train.
That
I'm pretty
That
sure
would
I
be
did.
not good.
would be an interesting mistake.
I'm 90% sure that I didn't do that. 88% sure.
Counting down.
I'm not
87.
seeing any
Yes.
guards.
I just looked over at the stream and saw Will exploding bread from the
Yeah,
ground.
I'm bulk cooking dough into bread.
Okay, I did not steal part of the train station. So that's good.
I believe you.
Nice.
Wow, because of our weird lighting mod, only the part of the train that has light is like visible when you're in a dark area, so the coal car is just completely gone in the dark until you come back into the light. When I arrive back at home on the train, I will be able to finish setting up the thing, the train speedy thing.
Does anybody
yeah.
need food?
I'm good.
Nope.
Okay, I just made 3 stacks of bread, so I wanted to.
I've still got the like 20 well done steaks you gave me earlier.
Hell yeah.
I really do have Goofy Goober syndrome.
Here in America, we don't have any mistakes. We just have Mr. Steaks.
Boo.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Boo.
So sorry.
Boo
I
him.
was gonna build an ore processing facility.
That is the thing you
well.
do.
Hey, why aren't you working? What's going on?
Is the steam engine unhappy?
Is it? Yeah. It might be out of... I think you
Yeah,
took all the charcoal.
I didn't
Yeah.
take all the charcoal, but I did
There's
maybe
none
take,
left.
well, see, I kind of... It's probably still a little No, it's not disconnected, actually.
I mean... No, I'm looking at the tablet, and it says there is no charcoal.
Huh. Well, go take some from downstairs in the thing, then, and put it back.
Where?
You'll see. It's the ender chest in the basement.
Oh. Oh. Ah.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, you definitely just...
Please.
Yeah. Yeah, it's...
I just thought we had more, I guess.
We had, like, several thousand, and yeah, it's all gone still.
I mean, that can't be like... I didn't take several thousand. I took, like, maybe 1,000.
Maybe we are starting to run low.
That...
Why
Wow.
is this thing going the wrong direction? What the fuck just happened? Why
Uh-oh,
is
that's
my
probably my
conveyor
fault.
belt going the wrong direction?
That's gonna be my fault. Sorry.
Man!
I wasn't done yet. I didn't think it would run out that quickly. I thought I had more time before it would run out. I was running to check something.
Oh, annoyance.
Terribly sorry for the inconvenience, friend. You just need to add a gearbox so that it switches again. Back where I had that gear next to the thing, right after the gear, just put another gearbox and it'll swap the direction again.
Is there like a spell where I can just shrink all of the golems or something?
No.
I don't know.
Sadly.
Maybe.
No, I don't believe there's anything for shrinking things.
You could put them all in jars and just store them underground.
Yeah,
I was
we
thinking
have to
about it.
spawn
I
new
was
ones.
literally just thinking about
Have
it.
a
But I feel like
basement
more will just spawn.
Shelves of jars.
Yeah, they'll definitely...
Oh, I hit one. Oh, I didn't mean to.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
well, you're dead
Oh,
now.
he's gonna
or
be
you're
mad.
gonna have to kill him.
I have no problem with that. Got him. Ooh.
Yeah, I thought you might say
Kind
that.
of uncomfortable with how fast you did that.
They are a menace.
They are not. They are harming
They literally are a menace. They're not harming you because you're not working here.
They aren't harming you either if you don't smack them in the face.
They are harming me
They're
in
inconveniencing
every
you,
inconvenience.
They're
Yeah,
inconvenient.
Kushan, there's only 500 charcoal left after I threw some back in, so...
But I didn't-
we
but, like-
might just be getting to the point where it's using more than we are actually making.
But that hasn't been happening the whole time. And
Well,
I
but there
haven't.
was such a huge backlog, it was really hard to tell.
In that case, that's actually very bad because that might mean that my machine will not have enough charcoal to work.
Well, no, I only have one of the tree farms turned on, and there's definitely...
Oh,
stuff-
I did forget about that. Okay, we could just turn the other phone back on.
Oh. Also...
Yeah, see, the buffer thing will also be happening.
Wait, the
The
buffer thing?
way... Yeah, it will take charcoal until the chest has a certain amount of charcoal, and then it will stop.
Oh.
That's the whole
How
point
did you
of
set
the
that
system.
up?
Well, you can look at it and probably figure it out.
Is it the comparator?
Yep. Comparators check how much stuff is in things.
How did you pick what that amount was at?
It outputs more redstone signal for how many things are in it. So I just made a certain amount of length to the thing. Redstone comparators are ridiculously useful. I just never use them because I'm too lazy to actually set up things that are automated in this game.
What? Hold on, what are you doing up here? This is not safe.
See what I mean?
There's a goblin on top of the arch.
Oh, buddy,
wait,
come
crap.
on.
I need to get back for the train leaves. I needed to see where that block was. Help. Ah, the train left. God.
I'm literally
damn
just
it.
making a note to myself so you can ignore that.
Ah, that is a good idea, though. Yeah, we very well may need to turn on the other tree farm if we're gonna do the train. I don't know how much charcoal the train actually uses, really.
Yeah, that's the real question. I may, and once we see that, I may ask that we reduce the size of the buffer, because it is a lot.
The other question, though, is... Well, yeah, we can probably reduce the size of the buffer. I mean, all you have to do is... to reduce the size of the buffer, all you have to do is add a redstone repeater at a certain point. You know, the closer it is to
Oh.
that thing, it'll reduce
I
the...
forgot. I downgraded the farm like 3 times, so it's only 1, and I also checkered the trees.
We panicked a little bit.
Well, no, because for a while it was making so much. But it was all. We also had such a big backlog and all sorts of things. So
God, the train's gonna not be back for a while. I might as well start doing other stuff here.
Oh, I just
Okay,
accidentally smudged my glasses so bad.
I hate that.
That's so frustrating.
literally forgot you had
Oh, I have
glasses.
glasses
That's
right next to you, by the way.
Oh,
weird.
It's
Thank
in
you.
the whole thing on my desk.
That's so strange. I don't think have I ever seen you wear your glasses?
I mean, I got them after I moved. Like, they got mailed to me.
Weird. I've probably never seen you wear them.
They help a lot.
It's a glasses household now. Although I never wear my glasses when I'm on the computer because I have the opposite problem. So
Yeah.
Did I just hear a real train horn?
I
Probably.
think so. Yeah, we live pretty close to a train-ish area. So.
Yeah, that's really
Yeah.
Choo choo. That reminds me, I should disassemble the train and attach the steam whistle at some point.
Oh, wait, what was I thinking?
I honestly can't tell you.
You chew?
Will, I looked over the stream again. You're making me so nervous flying around next to these buzzsaws. Please be careful.
It's fine. It's totally fine.
Critter, could you? There we go.
I do definitely hear a train. That's really funny.
Yeah, it's going off. Yeah, I can hear
Don't
it
worry,
on.
it's pretty faint, so
Evan's
it's not
mic,
gonna
too.
like disrupt stream. But it's just funny.
We're going to go until about 11:30, if those of you in chat were curious. I'm hoping to be able to finish the train zoom master, the worm feeding tube. I'm hoping to finish the worm feeding tube.
Hell
Is this just one large mechanism to feed a very big god worm?
yes.
I'm not at liberty to discuss. Yes.
So currently, the coal has stayed at almost exactly the same amount. It has changed by 1.
In that case,
So
we
I'm
should
gonna-
probably increase it a little bit.
Yeah, I turned on the second farm.
Oh, well, that'll be enough, probably then.
Yeah.
God is a worm. You heard it here first. Well, you might not have. You might have heard it elsewhere. I don't know.
Isn't that Ariana Grande song?
God is
I
a
don't-
woman.
Yeah.
I can also decrease the strength of the second farm later, but our buffer is pretty low. Our storage of charcoal is relatively low, so I'd like to build it back up a little.
Okay.
It's not like crazy low, but for something that uses this much, I'd like a little bit more.
I
Like
am
at least
waiting
1,000.
for the train, so I may measure exactly where the tube needs to go.
Do you think I can...
No.
I don't know what you're thinking.
I do.
'Cause I'm not inside your head.
Well, I hope you do.
Well, sometimes you don't, so I am glad that you know.
Can't golems sit in chairs?
Yes. It kept happening before. Yes.
I now know exactly what you're thinking.
They're just walking over them.
That's hilarious.
We're just having a little rest.
You can also
Forever.
probably use boats and minecarts.
Oh, you're just murdering them? I thought you were just gonna have them sit around in the park, and that way they wouldn't walk in your way.
No, that's what I'm trying to get them to sit, but they won't.
Oh, well, before we kept having them sit down in our area, didn't we? Was that a problem we had?
I don't know if we had the golems doing that, actually.
We did.
I remember them sitting in the chairs sometimes.
There was
'Cause I
one
feel
or
like
two
I
that would sit in
remember
the
something
chairs.
about them being too big to fit in boats. So that-
Maybe.
No, but they would sit in the chairs. There was one who would.
Okay.
I feel like I definitely remember that happening.
Yeah, it did.
The train is taking so long to get back.
Well,
I
I'm,
know,
I'm
I know.
artificially increasing the charcoal production for a little bit. So
Okay.
hopefully there'll be plenty. I'm saving some bone meal because we have so much of it.
I mean, you know, Will, if you wanted to speed up the tree farm even more, you could feed all the saplings into a composter and then have the bone meal come back around and activate the saplings.
I probably could make the deployers do that. I don't.
Yeah, the deployers right-click on things, don't they?
Yeah, but they're.
Evan?
What is going on up there?
Hello?
sorry, my mic fell down.
Oh,
no.
It's fine.
don't even know
was,
what
I was a
happened.
little worried. I was afraid
So
you fell
funny.
down.
Yeah.
No, I'm straight chilling, dude.
You never
are.
do anything straight.
Just thump, 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 thump.
Oh god. How do I fix this?
Guys, Evan, straight. Run.
Run! I didn't know it was scary. Why is it a scary thing?
Well, because it's obviously not the real Evan.
I see. Okay, that makes sense.
I have to mute myself because it's gonna be so bad.
Okay. Good luck.
Oh, wait. I know how to do this. It's not that complicated. I'm just dumb.
Oh my god, I just hear him thudding around up there.
I just need to make filters.
Goodbye, train. How many items fit in the
Okay.
vault? Oh, come back.
Okay. Wow.
Is the vault as big as just a chest?
Each vault block is the same storage as a chest. From what
Okay.
I have
I think
been
there are
to.
3 of those.
Sorry,
on the train,
chat.
So it will fit a lot of charcoal.
That will be
in.
remembered as the Great Tumble.
Oh,
The Great Tumbler?
I just
Great
realized that
Tumbler.
could be a problem.
Why?
Hmm. That
What?
could be a problem.
Oh, because it will store a shit ton of charcoal.
Yeah.
Oh, another golem is stuck in a wall.
Okay.
You could probably downsize it to a volt, or maybe 2.
Yeah, but that means I have to go take the train apart again. Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably do that.
Okay, let's see if this works the way I want it to.
I don't know the answer to this. Will a portable storage interface
Ooh, that did not work.
will a portable storage interface take like stuff from a conveyor belt if it isn't attached to the train?
Absolutely no clue.
I'm gonna guess no. If so, we don't have a problem at all because the train only stops for like 30 seconds or something, so it couldn't take. Well, it could still take a long enough actually that time. That could still be a problem.
How do I
Yeah,
stop the...
We're definitely gonna have to make this a lot shorter of a leash. Let me get a redstone repeater.
Can I control what a storage interface is sending?
You could put a filter on the thing that's attached, the funnel that's attached to it, probably.
There isn't a funnel attached to it.
Oh. then no idea.
It's two portable storage interfaces that interact with each other.
Right, but like you could put a funnel on the back of one of them, but I don't know the other. I don't know another way to do it. There might be, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm not super knowledgeable about this mod.
Portable storage interface.
Apparently, the Great Tumble was scary, Evan. So
Yeah, it was quite spooky.
I'm running out of time to give the train fuel. The stream will end without my victory having been accomplished. Yeah. Okay, it's fine.
Oh wait, I'm.
Redstone repeater, baby.
I
It's
just
very
needed
funny
to
to me.
smart shoot.
It's very funny to me that this pack has so much advanced, like, crazy stuff in it, and I'm just making redstone repeaters right now to work on
Back
mine.
to the basics, baby.
If the basics are good, what can I say?
Amazon
Okay.
business. Sorry.
Do not.
No.
That is forbidden.
I could feel it coming. I could feel the energy at a distance. I
How
hated it.
much is this? Probably. Let's try that. How much is that going to be? I'm going to kill you.
Okay.
Problem?
What was that noise about?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Oh. It wasn't about anything. I was just making noise.
Okay.
Oh, hey, you can use the bastion fruits and stuff from potion brewing.
Yeah, I made a couple of
Yeah.
those when we stormed the windmill. It was cool. They were pretty useful. The potions of shielding, or whatever they're called.
What about a pomegranate potion?
I did make those as well, and you can throw them at people and then they explode.
That's amazing.
It was hilarious. Oh, wait, that just happened. Okay, that buffer is still
You can
pretty
make
big.
a hand grenade if you just believe.
I'm gonna go with that. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Okay, it's getting
Sounds
more
bad.
concerning. At first it was funny, and now I'm scared.
It's fine.
Is it fine?
It took
Are
me...
you
I
sure?
placed something wrong, and a lot of charcoal got taken.
Don't
But it's
steal
okay.
my
I am-
charcoal.
Wow, it's just like the movie Taken.
I will find you.
Is that a movie about coal, typically?
The remake is.
Ah. The
I
remake.
got us down to 461 charcoal. Sorry about that.
Okay, that's not a huge deal.
I am moving some of it back into the...
Much appreciated.
If you come down here, I have significantly reduced the buffer size.
I just need to make 1,000,000 filters because I have to filter fucking everything. So I need 1 for each of those bastards, and then I need 3 more for that guy, so... And that's all the iron nuggets. Okay, that's fine. That should be more than enough. We...
Well said. Well said. Truly
I'm
a
a
champion
very-
of people.
eloquent man.
I think... Oh, right, idiot. Yeah. The
Well,
buffer
if you
is...
think, therefore you are.
The buffer is now 100%. The buffer is now, if any charcoal is in there, it will stop. Which I think is
Sweet.
fine because of the way this works. I think that's fine. I don't think that's a problem at all. So, now I just need to go fix up the other side, and then... Wow! Alright. There's now 1,400 charcoal in the thing. So that's good.
Yeah, that's more like what I'm used to.
It's okay. I haven't turned the train thing on yet, so we will use a little bit more. Remember to look both ways before you cross the train track, kids.
As was demonstrated earlier by me.
Good safety PSA.
Yeah.
Well done.
Yep, that was the goal.
Ah, damn it! The reason I went back there was to make an ender chest. I need an ender chest.
Good safety PDA.
Yeah. Sure.
Okay, how do you make that? It's like blaze rods and wool. 4 blaze rods, 1 wool, 2 obsidian. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm a fool.
You heard it here first, folks. He's a fool. In the league
heard it
of
here
fools,
first?
no less.
Oh,
Why aren't
I
those
don't
items
know.
going through? Because there's fucking bone meal stuck in there, god damn it. That's the problem.
I need a box.
He needs a box.
Would
Box he
come
says.
to me.
Alrighty, get ready, set, go. So far, it is not working.
Well,
Cool.
it's going.
They're all going at different speeds, too.
Do we not have any ender? Oh, nope. Never
We
mind.
have plenty of ender pearls.
Jump. Just, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm normal. Where do we keep wool in the storage system?
it's upstairs.
Yeah, it's upstairs. It's not well organized.
I found it.
Well managed right now.
It's okay. The wool has its own little corner. I found it.
Allow less. Yeah, okay. This is, I mean, correct, I think.
All right. All I need now is to make it. Boop.
You can make it if you. You can.
And I do.
If you.
Ender chest.
Do one. You can leave friends behind.
Oh, I figured it out. Okay, Jesus, that was annoying.
I have made another end chest. Now I just need to go hook this up, and then I need to finish hooking up steampunk infrastructure
Like,
thing.
I don't like how that's such a popular song, and like one of the first things in the song is like, "We can leave your friends behind." Like that's such a lame thing to do.
Yeah. Good
Silas is
point.
not a fan of leaving his friends behind.
Well, yeah.
Silas leaves his friends forward like a good person. I'm not in charge of figuring out what that means, but I'm sure it means something.
Friend forwarding. It's like port forwarding, but for your friends.
Aw, I did teach you something. You know what port forwarding is now because of me. Also, I'm sorry.
Oh, so you're sorry?
I am sorry you know what that is.
I
is my
won't,
fault.
but I could turn the diffuser into a diffuser that only diffuses blasting potion.
What diffuser? What? What are you
There's a
telling me?
diffuser, and it will diffuse a potion to anybody in the area and give them that
Oh,
effect. And right
I
now, it's
thought-
shielding and mana, but it
I thought
could
you
be
said
blasting.
diffuse, like defuse the bomb, and I was like,
No,
What?
You know what you
Nah.
can do with potions of blasting that's pretty awesome, though?
get blasted.
You can make a cannon. A potion
Oh, I've
cannon.
seen that. Yeah.
There.
And then you
Evan?
can use potions of blasting, and now you have a grenade launcher.
Evan, I don't know how to tell you this.
Uh-oh.
Laura is on the roof of the train tunnel.
Fucking, I don't know, man. Push her off. I'm too
No!
tired.
Oh my
Is Laura a villager?
Yes.
I don't know how this is happening. I really don't.
I'll have to audit your workplace and figure out.
Please do. I give up.
Not now. I'm making a charcoal machine, but I will
What's
next.
happening?
Where is she?
Where am I
Laura.
going? What's
So
wrong?
the roof of the train tunnel, like right next to the
Laura!
City center.
Wait, I don't see her.
Oh wait, where'd she go? She was just up here.
Or was she?
You pushed her into the train tracks.
So I don't seem to be able to make
I hear her.
employers
Oh, look, here she is. Where'd you go?
She's gaslighting you.
do both saplings and bone meal.
Oh, I
You
was
know-
suggesting
do
we
you
set
know
up
Evan?
like one
I hear
around
her.
the edge of the
She's
thing
right next to me.
to do that.
I can't see her.
What?
I didn't
I can't see Laura. No wonder I didn't know she got out.
Who is Laura?
You're saying Laura.
I know.
What do you mean, who is Laura?
Like how she Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Laura.
Did you push Laura? I don't even know if this is a real person. Hold on.
I just launched Laura over here.
You really should not be launching our citizens. anywhere.
My come hither spell is a little bit strong.
Oh,
In messing with these, though, I did make
Evan, over here.
things much better at replanting than they were before.
Chris said launched. That was my
Yeah,
reaction.
just a little bit.
Silas, by the way, did you remember to change the blankets over? Hello.
Nope. I will do that right now.
Thanks. I want to go to sleep. Eventually.
Yeah, we're planning to end off really soon.
I'm so close.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know how to get Laura back, so she can live out here.
Okay. Now I just need to not get hit by the train, please. Okay, cool. That's step one. Step one, don't get hit by the train. Step two,
Get hit by the train.
no.
Oh,
It's not the second step. What's wrong with
weird. You're right.
Um,
Sorry. My bad.
Okay, let me. Third step is remember where I put the thing. Where did I put the
Wait, I
thing?
might just be doing this wrong. Hold on.
Oh gosh. I heard the train stop, and then I heard a ribbit.
Oh my god. He's announcing.
Oh my gosh. Dear golly gosh.
Dealy.
Dilly golly gosh.
So-
Dilly golly gosh.
Goes under here, and then... Where does it need to be at? What level does it need to be at? I don't know about you, but I'm ready for this train to go faster.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
I am back to the welcoming.
I need to kill God. Wait, no, that's for later.
I'll just leave
The
that
way you said
before
that.
it starts working.
Okay. Here.
Oh, hey, Will, where did you store, like... Are the decorations still back at the...
Yeah, I didn't know what to do with them.
That's okay. That's okay. That's fine.
Wow, that sounded
Is it?
passive aggressive. Yeah, no, it's fine.
That's fine.
Totally.
Where is somebody? I want to give a gift.
Does it matter who?
Silas! Here's a
Oh.
potion.
A friendship? Oh,
Where are you? I went to potion. There you are.
potion
Evan.
of recovery. Cool.
You gotta come with me. I gotta go fill another bottle.
Okay, I'm right behind you.
Negative 52.
You get the last one of this kind.
Ooh. Oh, that's very. Wait, what does the recovery effect do?
I don't know.
Okay, well, I'm
think
down.
it's about healing or like food.
Ah. I have been sitting bad, and I'm wearing a belt, and it has been stabbing me. That hurts.
William, we talked about this.
Sitting with a
Don't
belt
get
is not fun
stabbed for
when you're
entertainment.
a big man. Or a big anyone.
You saying women can't enjoy wearing belts?
That's what he is saying, and you should
I'm
yell at
saying-
him for it.
People that are large, it's hard to wear belt while sitting because it stab into the stomach.
Cancelled.
Okay. That's actually completely fine. I'll just go to bed forever.
No.
Forever?
Yeah.
Posture check.
Hibernate.
Posture check. You
Because I
Revoy
said
demands
that.
we unshrimp ourselves.
I'm always a
unshrimp yourself
shrimp.
right now.
Fine.
Not today.
The potion melter is cool and all, but why can't I just slosh them together myself?
It's a valid question.
Yeah. Didn't
You
like
have to
the
say it that
delivery,
way.
though.
But it is
I don't think
valid
they
question.
think it's a valid question.
Hydrate.
Just slurp and
Do it.
Oh,
Oh. Hey. Hey, everyone.
Eh?
It's okay, Laura's no longer on the train tracks.
Yeah, I know. Laura's causing issues.
Infrastructure. Okay,
It's
wait.
her favorite pastime. I mean, who could blame her, really?
I need to make stuff happen. I know it's about to be 11:30, but I'm so close to finishing this. Could we,
That's okay. I'm chilling.
maybe do that, if you don't mind?
Chat, don't say a word.
I'm so worried about what you're doing.
I have fixed.
You don't have anything to be scared of. It's funny, not destructive.
I fixed most of the central area. I just have to fix the actual Redstone laboratory now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I'm chilling. I like my new laboratory. Nothing behind this painting.
I love it when you say stuff like that. It makes me so confident in your whatever you're
If you
doing.
visit, you'll see why it's funny.
What? What was
It-
that noise?
What noise?
Which noise?
No one else heard that?
What noise and which noise are very
You're
different answers.
gonna have to be more specific about which noise
In
you're
the
talking
game,
about.
or
Yeah, it was a really weird, like, long beeping noise.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
it's probably
Wait, I'm hearing something weird.
Yeah, what that? Who's doing... I see who's doing it.
Who is it?
Will.
Will. What are you doing?
I finally learned how the steam whistle works.
Oh my. Wait, let me.
And there's another there's
I tried to play
more with
CBAT for
that.
Silas, but I couldn't get it to work.
I wanna just I just need
Don't forget, we also have to hydrate.
yes. Yeah.
Thank you for reminding me. I was sitting like a cashew and I was slowly turning into sand.
Sand?
I don't
You're
like
not
sand.
supposed to do that. I don't like sand.
Hey, Evan, human bodies don't do that.
I disagree.
Evan's body does.
What does that tell you?
Mm,
I think this works just fine. If you come to visit the new potion place, I want you to look around at what you think I think is funny about it, because there is a very thing.
There is a very thing, he says.
Noted.
It's not bad, it's just weird.
Okay, I'm nearly there. I just need to hook this part up
Power.
to over there.
I have all the power.
Why don't I feel like I hear a train?
You do hear a train.
Silas, are you standing on the train tracks?
God!
Oh, I didn't
You should
actually
not.
need to make more.
I'm
Like,
trying
The
to
clay
get home.
golem, the clay golem just got absolutely demolished by the train.
Who did?
So, a clay golem.
Wow.
Oh no, I'm not.
So
I'm
bad.
not hearing the train. I'm hearing cicadas.
Very different creatures.
Will? That's pretty loud
is it?
to me. I'm fairly close to the building now, but
I'm
like you can
right
hear
next
it
to
from
it. I swear
pretty
it's not
far
that loud.
away. What are you doing in there? You're making some Animal Crossing noises.
I just am learning so much.
Will, do you have speed where you're standing?
Chris just said
No.
increase. I'm not sure.
Krishan, why are you in the floor?
I'm working.
Okay. Oh.
I can make the steam whistle really tall.
Oh my god.
I see.
Very normal sized train, extremely tall whistle.
Do I really need to do that? No, I do not. I'm the dumbest person in the world. Okay. No, you don't. God. I'm gonna kill you. There we go. Okay. I would like to announce that I am like a few blocks away from finishing. Well, hypothetically finishing this, as long as there are no major problems with it. Am I at 50? I'm at 53. I was at the right level the whole time. Okay. I don't want to talk about what just happened.
We won't say anything.
Oh, right, but it has to go under the thing. That's the entire point of this.
Will.
I'm begging.
So much fun.
Crucian is in distress and you are playing the train whistle.
It's just so entertaining.
I don't even realize it's happening until I focus, and then I'm like, damn it!
Also, I'm like right next to the building he's doing that in, so
What?
it's pretty loud to me.
It's not that loud to me.
Well, good for you.
Hold on, I'm gonna come over to where you are.
Wait, why am I
Well, it's
hearing
probably
like,
our sound
deep,
setting.
dark music at our house?
Oh, no, it's pretty loud, I
Right.
guess.
It might have just started playing before you left, maybe.
Hold on, sorry, I
Does-
will
does it
turn
usually
it off.
keep
I've just
playing?
fallen.
Yeah, it doesn't cut off if you leave the area where it started playing.
Okay, good to know. Must have started playing like.
It
a while
wasn't just,
ago,
like,
I don't know.
on to you guys, though, right? Like, it was changing the sound and stuff?
When you were
Yeah.
changing it, it was, yeah.
Okay, good. Yeah, cool.
Okay, I gotta go check what's happening.
With me, or just...
It's going the wrong way. Okay, I need a gearbox.
I will be right
Oh my god.
Is there a
Just
problem?
die already. Ugh.
I don't like it when you say things like that.
Eh.
Uh,
No!
I'm absolutely delighted.
Okay, I have. Okay, yeah, we just have to wait for the train to get here. It's on. It is now on. When the train gets here, it should-
Will! What is
Will,
going on?
Will,
I'm
you should be-
trying to harmonize.
Will, you should be getting over here right now.
Oh,
To the
okay,
train area?
sorry.
You told me
Where-
to tell you
where?
when it was done.
No,
Where go?
no, I'm glad you did. I
The
should
train station. When it gets
Sorry,
here,
they have little faces too, which is so cute. And then chat said harmonize, and I have 7 of them because okay,
Oh my
there's
God.
actually a reason. So it said you can click on them with another whistle item to like stack it. I assumed I would need 1 for each level I wanted to stack. No, you don't. If you're just holding another one, you can just change how tall it is.
oh, I see.
So
That would
Yeah.
make sense.
Can I have one?
so I made a hell yeah.
Gets hit by train.
I was
Shin, you can
about
have one
to
too.
say. I'll wait. I'm monitoring.
Do you have an extra
if it
lever?
actually works.
Not on me, no.
Hey, will this work? By the way, like I don't.
What?
Is this? Do they have to be
Huh?
one block apart, or can they be?
Yeah,
right
they do. They do have to be 1 block apart.
Well, that sucks. Okay, let me do that right now then.
Yeah.
Oh no,
What
Nothing.
happened?
nothing.
I'm on train.
The train's
watch.
coming.
How close?
I'm probably not gonna.
I
make
hear it near me, and I'm back at the place, the storage.
Okay.
One
Looking
moment.
for it.
How the fuck do you make a lever?
It's literally 1 cobblestone with a stick on top.
It's cobble, not. Oh, I thought it was stone.
Yeah, it's cobble.
Return.
I don't see the
okay.
train.
Oh, maybe I'm hearing something else.
You're hearing the real train that we
The
can
train
hear
just
over
crossed
the
the
mic,
line.
probably.
Or the
No,
or
I'm hearing the
yeah,
chugga chugga, like the.
You're probably hearing the steam engine.
Yeah,
Probably.
The train just crossed the lava pit, so it's a minute. Oh,
Okay, cool. Yeah. So we have a little
Good.
bit then. Not long, but a tiny second. You trying to
Just give me a second.
Yeah. It's fine.
Okay.
Wait, what do I put the steam whistle on?
Put it
No,
on the
please
boiler.
don't do that.
On the what?
Hold on. It has to be on the steam tank boiler.
Ugh.
Because you have to supply it with steam. So it can whistle.
Okay, it is hooked up again. Now when the train arrives, which should be any second, so get off the train tracks. Actually, I'm just going to put... You can just throw any excess charcoal into this, and there's no problem with that at all, by the way.
I'm on train watch.
It does have a little face. I love it.
It's so cute. They're so cute.
Okay, we're returning to the city.
It's coming. Are you on the train?
Chugga.
Oh yeah, you're on the train. I'm gonna.
Where are you
hop
guys?
Here it comes, I hear it.
Oh. Are we
I
getting
hopped
on?
on board?
Oh!
Should we?
It's not accepting the charcoal, I don't think. Why is it not accepting the charcoal?
Because it's at a weird turn.
No,
pause it?
It
It's
might
what-
be. It's probably.
Yeah,
Is
hang
it
on.
trying to go the wrong direction? Is it trying to extract instead of insert?
Oh, do you have... I don't know how that works. How do you
I
set
don't know
that?
either. You might want to tell Nikki to stop.
I already did. It's fine.
Okay, good. Good.
Do I have
It
to do
might-
this? No.
I love listening to us serious. Be like, hey, you gotta tell Nikki to stop. And I'm like, yeah, fucking tell him. Tell that code of
So, like,
conduct, Nikki
do I
and
need to-
Josh.
Okay, that just rotates it. That's not working.
You broke it.
Yeah, I did a little bit. Sorry.
Yeah. God. Okay.
I'm
No,
so sorry.
you
I was trying to
bastard.
click. I was clicking on the funnel.
Okay. There we go. I tried doing that. It didn't seem to. It didn't help. I don't know why it's not taking it. Does it have to be connected? Are we wrong?
To the
Does it
coal
have to
car,
be connected
maybe?
to the coal car?
It might.
I don't know how they would even program that because it all counts as one thing. But well, I
Well,
guess
let me-
'cause
let
it's on
me-
a different set of wheels. But that
Let me
still seems
ponder a
weird.
little bit and take a look. See.
Damn it! I was so excited. But I don't know why it doesn't. Your Whirly Sprig is under the train right now.
It'll be fine.
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
If the train starts moving, that Whirly Sprig is screwed. Hey, what is Clay allergic to?
What?
God damn it!
Please
Huh?
don't poison anyone.
If I could make all the villagers immune, I would diffuse some poison right about now.
Oh my god.
I want them gone.
What's wrong with you?
I want these slime-footed gentlemen out of my home.
Jesus Christ. Sounds bad.
Yeah.
I'm
don't know what I'm doing
trying
wrong.
to understand, and I'm not succeeding.
It should be taking it. Like, do I need to have... Does this need to be further back? I don't think so.
No, because they're connecting, so that's fine. That part's fine.
No, I mean, does this funnel need to be, like, more than a block? It doesn't look like it. I don't know why it would, other than, like...
Hold on, let me. Okay,
What?
I'm so
That's not
sorry. I
working.
did not
Um,
realize it would do that. I've
Yeah,
had a
it
horrible
will-
error.
Yeah, it will... Yeah.
The funnel doesn't. I'm not sure it's recognizing the interface as an inventory. It might be. I might just be wrong. Hold on. Do I have
How do
any
you
funnels
tell?
in here? I'm not sure I'm understanding. So let me go grab another funnel so I can fuck around.
I have another one.
Oh, well, I'm here now.
Sure looks connected.
It sure does. Let me go look at the thing I built. But mine's extracting, so it is a little different.
Damn it!
Um,
Guys, I wanted to show you this, and it's not working. I should have known it would.
I have an idea that might work better. Hold on, let me grab a couple of parts. This also might change literally nothing. I honestly do not know.
Do you need to use, like, a different device to insert, for some reason, into this thing? I don't know
I'm
why you
considering
would.
it, but I think I have no idea if this is correct at all. I need to break some of your system really quick. I am so sorry.
Please break the funnel on the chest first. Thank
Sounds
you.
good. Okay, now, this is why I have my toolbox on me, because I need some of you guys, because we need to scooch that rotational force. Cool. That's not gonna work, though. Can you move the ender chest up a block?
No. Why do
No?
you... No, I cannot.
Why not?
Because there's stuff up there. We're below a building.
Oh.
Why do you need to do that, though?
So, this is silly. Hold on, let me try something else first really quick. Really quick.
If you just tell me what
Yeah.
you're trying to do, I can
So,
probably
okay,
help you.
when you place a depot, that lets you change the direction of the funnel. So I'm thinking if I can make a little, conveyor, 'cause you can't have...
Does the number of guys correlate to the number of bells?
No clue.
That might matter. Because villagers see bells as town centers. That
We
might...
just,
Okay, that still doesn't work, so...
How many bells are there?
Oh, fuck off.
hang on, I haven't reattached the funnel yet.
Well, no, I threw a charcoal on so that because the charcoal I threw on never got taken off.
I see. Huh. Well, damn.
Possible the portable storage interfaces don't work on trains.
They do work on trains.
They do?
Yes. There's a whole
That
thing
one,
about it.
I wasn't even fighting. I just accidentally hit him.
Also,
There
it
is a whole
looks
thing about it?
it also physically looks connected, even though one of the blocks is an entity. So that
Yeah.
it would be pretty
Hey,
hard to do that by accident. In the code, I feel. I don't know for sure, but it feels like that would be pretty hard to do by mistake.
Yeah, let me check something really quick.
I read a whole thing about it with trains too. That's definitely a thing.
Evan, are you able to move your microphone away from your mouse?
Sorry,
just a
I'm
little
sorry.
bit? No, it's okay. I'm not, like, really bothered about it. It's just, it is loud.
Hang on, I'm reading the train thing again. Maybe there's something I missed. Yeah, the trains count as the trains count as contraptions.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So the portable storage interface that is connected to the train is just connected to like normal blocks, right?
Yeah. Because the majority of machine blocks do not work on a contraption. Like, you can't, like, put a conveyor belt on a contraption or anything, to my knowledge.
Yeah. No, I think you're correct. Problem is I can't take the train apart to look inside and mess with it.
I mean, all it is there are vaults in the back, and there is the portable storage interface here. There's nothing else to it.
I'm just wondering if it's because there's nothing connecting them. No, so this is weird. Because okay, everything I see when I ponder the portable storage interface is a chassis and then a normal block and then the interface, and it's able to work through that. There's no chassis involved in this thing, but that shouldn't matter.
I don't think it matters, but...
Is it because it's a vault?
I mean, no, that's what it suggests you use.
What are you doing, Silas?
I think. Actually, it might
That's
suggest
so
that you use a
cool.
chest, come to think of it. But I don't see why it wouldn't work.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can do this really quick. They're used on contraptions.
Oh, you can put a whistle on a train.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I just haven't yet.
I thought
It's just that when you ponder it, it tells you to put it on a steam engine, and I thought that was like the only thing you did with it. But now I read later.
Gotcha. Yeah, sometimes the ponders aren't connected right. Train casing? Is that...
That's how you make trains.
Okay.
It just makes like the wheels part.
So I haven't actually looked at any of the train stuff because you were doing all of that.
There isn't really much to it.
There's no ponder for the casing. Okay.
No, the only ponder really is for the train station. And it tells you all about trains. Oh, it does say chests or barrels, but it has vaults. Oh, yeah, we can't use vaults because things stored in vaults, things stored in vaults will not be used by the train. It's supposed so you can protect cargo. So
That
we will
makes
need to take it
sense.
apart. Although that still doesn't
So-
explain why this part isn't working, because it still should be putting it into the train. So that doesn't explain this.
Yeah.
But that is going to be a problem. So we won't be able to make it work tonight. So we probably just going to have to mess
Yeah,
with
we
this
can
next
just... It should be easy. We can just drive it up to the next station and switch the vaults out for barrels, and that should be fine.
time. Yeah, I'm still not sure why this part isn't working, though.
Amazing
Yeah.
news. I did just learn you can dye starbunkles.
That is amazing news.
That is amazing.
Everyone, you're welcome.
They can find fuel. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't say anything else about...
This is a small.
Yeah, we probably should just wrap up, I guess, because I don't think we're going to figure this out today. Well, chat, thank you for sticking with us, and I hope you had a decent time, even though we're just kind of talking a bunch of jargon and also other nonsense. If you did have a good time and stuff, and you want to be on Discord, I'll post it again in case it matters, in case anyone popped in late.
Yeah, I don't think Reboy has it.
Genius. So if you feel like joining us on the Discord, you can. I know being on multiple Discords is kind of a lot. It's not super loud.
You know, it's a honestly, like, as someone who's been on a bunch of Discords, like, it has a remarkably chill energy, and when you check in, you don't really feel overwhelmed by everything that's happened. You're just like, oh, cool.
It's pretty active, but it's also very easy to just ignore it. It's not.
You
one
can,
of those
like,
that
there's
has
some
a bunch
rooms
of,
where you can, like-
announcement ones screaming
Yeah.
at you. It's,
And there's, like, some rooms you can choose to participate in, and those rooms are nice, and it's neat. Let's give it a shot. Shoot it.
Howdy. But yeah, we will
But read the rules and then don't break them, or Evan will break you.
have specific.
Pretty standard procedure.
Yeah, but thanks for joining us, and welcome to our new folks. And
Welcome.
we will hopefully be able to get this train speed thing working next time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. There will definitely be a stream. No, what? I take it back. There will probably be a stream next Tuesday in
Whoa.
some form, and we will probably see you there. Our schedule is still something that we are defining, even though we've been streaming for like 3 years because we're
Yeah,
redefining
typically
it.
it's
Not a pretty
Tuesdays
defined
at
schedule.
it's Tuesdays at 7
It's-
p.m. Eastern Standard
well,
Time,
yeah.
unless something gets in the way. In which case, we try to
We
update
always
you,
try to
especially
stream-
in the
Sorry,
Discord.
we're always going to be streaming at the same time. It's always going to be Tuesdays, but right now we're working on what we're streaming. It's content that is the question. But
It's
it's mostly
content.
going to be this.
Not to brag, but we make content,
Yeah.
which I know
And
could
we
technically
occasionally
anything.
make a very small amount of money from it.
That is true. We have indeed made single-digit dollars.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
it's more than that, but it's not.
It's not a living.
No,
No,
We all
it's
live in
enough
a
to, like,
cardboard
buy
box
dinner
together.
Once a year.
no, it's and also there's 4 of us, so like it's yeah.
Yeah,
Anyway,
exactly.
but yes, technically,
Anyway.
we are getting off track.
We
Like a
will
train.
see you all next time.
No, but like a trains very specifically trains don't get off track unless something goes terribly wrong.
Interesting.
Unless something goes terribly, terribly wrong.